Hello, all, and welcome. I'm your not so humble gamer TJ. This is Days of Age presenting CrestVahllen.
What?
The Argent Flame. Forge of Chaos. Hello, my little burnt bumpkins. How are you guys doing?
Burnt bumpkin?
Yeah,
Burnt
you little burnt
bumpkins?
bumpkins. Say hi, little burnt
Got a little
bumpkins.
burnt.
Hi, little bird.
Yeah, you little burnt bumpkins. All right, cool. So we're going to get right into it. We're going to do the recap. Not too happy about the last title for the last one, but that's okay.
It's fine.
We will push forward regardless. So let's get right into it. In an effort to remove the invasive Ichor from their bodies, Kira attempts to stun Zemdak, but is interrupted by Meckel's new Icarus abilities. Her strike connects with a large gelatinous hand, melting it and Meckel into sticky puddles. The Maresian mutant retaliates with a malicious scream, forcing Zemdak to interpose himself between them until tempers cool down. To prove his ability to control the Ichor, Meckel? Your name's Micker now, by the way.
Knickermeckle.
Actually, you know what? No, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
No.
Meckel sings into existence a bird made from the substance. But, to the horror of the other party members, what they see is eerily reminiscent of the Eldorum idols they've encountered thus far. Gaul's book springs into action, devouring the figure in one bite, resulting in an unseen altercation within its anatomy. The group discusses what they just witnessed and put forth theories on the origin of the idols, as well as that of Eldorum. Zemdak recalls that the well walls also seem to be constructed of Eldorum and realizes that the ship they encountered on the moon is made from a refined version of said ore. Getting back to the task of purifying their bodies from the alien substance, the gang used their various abilities to make some of their bodies invisible, hoping to catch a glimpse of the Ichor within. Argus takes aim at the entity within Kira, but their efforts prove unsuccessful. Desperate, Argus shoves the determined dwarf uses his soul-forging abilities to anchor himself to this plane while plunging his hammer into his sternum, releasing a whip of fire from his body that latches onto the more he rise. A platinum flame embeds a soul gem into her chest as the fiery devout's body goes limp. The group, again, theorizes the nature of the Ichor over Argus's empty vessel, while Gaul attempts to contact his combustive companion, whose soul seems to reside in stasis within the gem. Implanted in Kira's chest. Sorry. Gaul said, "Are you there?" he asks. "We need to get this Ichor out," Argus replies. Meckel, distraught... Sorry, I tried to do your voice. Meckel, distraught at the loss of his mentor, uses the corpse as a desk to pen the Book of Argus. Zemdak and Trisheni notice that the script is in the doctor's handwriting and switching to indiscernible text as a dark shadow grows from the acolyte's form. Thanks to her shared connections with her sister, the wizardly Mayitan recognizes this event as a similar phenomenon endured by a scoop and snatches this quill. Undeterred, Meckel uses his nails to carve the dark script into his flesh as the dark phantasmal figure continues to swell from his hunched form. Thinking quickly, transfigurative spellwork and a jar of blue terrazine flies are utilized to contain and neutralize the apparition. Gaul and Trisheni manacle the manic musician until convinced he is no longer a danger to himself or others, while Kira and Zemdak continue to work of removing the gooey parasite from their resident arcanist. With the efforts of the party now refocused on reclaiming their cleric, the melted soul gem is catapulted from Kira's chest and used for a resurrection ritual in an attempt to revive the ruddy ruby red flame keeper from the now ashen remains of the dwarven body. Nice, Cody. Bonfires spontaneously combust as many sacrifices are made by the band of cohorts, including the still grieving and manacled Meckel, who surrenders his entire body unto the crimson flame.
That's a lot of alliteration.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. I'm digging it.
Cody, we should do this more often. The journal of the Scarlet Flame Keeper sears itself as charred text becomes emblazoned upon an empty page. "I am reborn," it reads. A blinding light emits from the flames before dousing themselves, sending the chambers and halls hurtling into swift darkness. The hag's doll, in his ragged, eerie likeness of Argus, rises from the ash-covered inventory, dragging itself toward the embers and quickly rekindling the fire. A crimson flame is sparked as the doll ignites, and a bony hand emerges from its wooden mouth, pulling forth the disgorged and bearded dwarf, alive and new from the splintering puppet. The born-again keeper of the red flame heals his one true believer before making an attempt to salvage several of the dying embers. Is that right? You got some of the embers? How many did you get?
I don't know. Zemdak and I thought we just got one.
One was put in a jar of oil
One ember.
or something like that.
One? Okay. So you got one, not
I have
several.
a flask of lamp oil that has a smoldering ember burning inside.
I'll say
of it.
one, just to make sure that. The remaining Ichor is promptly removed from Gaul and Zemdek as Argus attempts to contact the monastic master, Rivik. He responds. Let me get... The Primators have returned. Trust the Coven. They know best. I will hold them here. Sky be with you. May it shatter as before. Kira, puzzled that Mekkel knew to sacrifice himself to bring forth his god, asks if he is a member of her primeval order or possesses any respective knowledge. Denying the existence of heretofore erudition, the aloof disciple stands puzzled as the Morhi Rai mutters under her breath. And he will know the ways as if he was born to them. And that's what we're going to pick up, guys. It is still the 18th of Achiel. It's been a long fucking day. A lot of this happened very quickly. I think you guys kind of were nocturnal, but then stopped being nocturnal when the day happened.
We did not.
We're
You just-
still,
We're
still
still
So
nocturnal.
when 17th morning of was no the 17th morning of is when you fought Kira, then you went through, and then you slept during the day until the night of the 18th.
It 3 a.m.,
so
yeah.
I would say like we're on the cusp of it being dawn of the 19th. Does that make more sense? We're in the wee morning hours of we're in the wee morning hours of the 19th. So we're technically like we're starting in like basically 11:59 on the 18th.
Okay.
And we will be like moving this through to the 9th. So what I'll do for my records is in the wee morning hours of the 19th is how I will start this session. Does that make sense? Cool. Because that's when midnight happens. Cool. So go ahead and pick it up. I believe you guys are all still there. Kira is still there. You have all been purged of your respective nuisances. Mekkel did your little bird thing or Ichor thing. You guys got new abilities as such. You
I
now have-
turned into an elemental.
whenever you fire frenzy.
No, yeah, but we did that in game. When
Yeah.
I messed when I messed with the flame.
Yeah, but that's when it happens,
Yeah.
right? Cool. And then you got the new
Scar
like
tissue.
scar tissue.
Remember the whole
burning.
side of my
Ah,
arm
yes,
and everything? Yeah.
yes.
Threw
That's my
himself in the
special
fire.
power.
Yeah, but you also can do like the
Ichor.
Large
Ichor hand.
Ichor hand,
yeah.
yeah.
Icky palm, sure, whatever.
I'm also immune
Shadow
to fire.
touch was enhanced.
Sticky hands, just like kids, always sticky. Is it always sticky? It's not always sticky. Is it? When is it sticky? What age group is it sticky?
Wow, can we just move on? It's just-
If there's honey or candy involved, then it's always sticky.
Jelly.
Jelly.
Really depends. Lots of peanut butter.
I have a lot of dietary restrictions though, so they can't just like okay. Anyway, is that all
We're a
we
lot
gave?
of
I think
crumbs.
that's all the kind of homebrew stuff that we built for you for that type of thing. That's all the nascent, unprecedented stuff we gave you. Just you two guys.
Well, then I got an enhanced shadow touched, where I can do it instead of once per day. I can do them twice per day.
Yeah.
Right, and that had to do with
Consuming Ichor.
right your book.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
all-
not you consuming it.
Right. The book consuming it.
I'm also immune to fire.
Damage. Correct. Yeah. Argus themselves, or only when they're in their fire element.
Argus himself.
Correct. Yes.
Elemental is too, but
So technically, I mean, don't push it, but you could kind of do what the Immaculate did by kind of wading into the river lava type of thing. You're starting to get where they got that from. That makes sense? Cool. All right, here we are.
oh shit, do you not know me?
So,
I'm still tired.
what would you like
We're
to
all
do?
tired.
Very, very tired.
We're still in the chambers, all the meditative chambers.
Yeah.
Yes, you're still within the. I mean, you could. Yes, you're still in the hallways that have.
Where we were quarantined.
Yes, the kind of clay-like rock within the Wate Temple, and yeah, the side, not the main lobby area or the plaza or anything like that.
I will. Am I still shackled?
Yeah, I think we took him off you right at the very end.
You mean after I fell into the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After you became unconscious and then I revived you.
Yeah. I'm going to start shoveling some of that ashen, the remaining stuff. That's
Oh, like the
there.
cremative ash?
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, into a bag.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can do that. No problem. Is that like, are you attempting to make like a reliquary?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just a bag?
Actually, yeah, for right now.
Okay. You got it.
Do you have the list? The bag. Holes.
I'll say, I mean,
bag
if it's just like a small like pouch,
Yeah, like a
satchel,
belt
whatever,
pouch,
just
yep.
enough to be like maybe a handful or two of stuff like that.
Okay.
That type, probably. I think that's fine. It's still doing that thing where when there's a lot of like soot buildup on like the back of a pot or pan when you're cooking on the fire, and then you can light it on fire and it does that thing where it like fully then turns into ash and it like does that spread ember thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like it's still doing that whole when burnt ash or burnt charred stuff is still getting that red quality to it, even though it can't burn anymore. It's still, like the sometimes the foam that's in gas fireplaces, that type of effect. Does that make sense? Cool. You can do that easily. No need for that. You can pick up all your stuff
'Kay.
if you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys didn't take any of my stuff, did you?
Just burned it.
Not all of
But
it.
what?
Well, I mean the puppet, obviously, but
No, I have the puppet. It's split in half.
I mean, we arrange things in the proper
Okay.
order.
Right.
Well, and Zemdak made
that's-
sure it
that's
wasn't
best
a
you
really.
could.
Because
No,
technically
Zemdak
you're
made it was
naked. Did
really
you guys get
covered.
clothes to him?
no.
Yeah. So technically you're naked.
We're used to it, though.
I
I
feel
thought I
like
had my glove.
Yeah, he's got his glove.
Your glove. Your one seek in the glove. You're just hee-heeing across the.
Who was that?
No, that's not where he's
Who was that?
Yeah, that's
182?
Oh,
Who
oh.
wore the socks? Was that
the
Chili
socks?
Peppers?
No, it was chili peppers. I think.
Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
He just got the sock over his.
So
or
like
the
none of
glove
your
over
stuff
his
is like
jump.
it's none of your stuff is there. Like your beard isn't braided. It's just and it kind of like waves as if it were like upside down, kind of like flames. That type of thing. It kind of moves about. Your hair is no longer pulled back and braided. It's kind of like and still has a little bit of gravity to it, where it kind of like falls off of your shoulders, but it still kind of waves like kind of ghostly gossamer fire, and that type of
That's
bit,
crazy.
like spider silk strands in the wind. So it's very right now.
You got the blowout, Argus.
Apparently.
Yeah.
blow up, whatever happens.
Yeah.
Are my desert clothes still here?
Kira's like, do you need clothes?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay.
Please.
Do you not have clothes for him?
He's
Okay,
a big.
I have-
He's a
we
grown
can give
man.
you some
I had my
ropes.
desert clothes and then I had normal clothes.
We all had at least 2 outfits.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, sorry.
If I remember, you guys were still all wearing your desert clothes, so that's probably the ones that got incinerated.
Yeah.
You could put on your other clothes if you
I'm gonna
want.
put on my normal clothes.
Take a minute to put on your
Unless
old
for some
armor and
reason
stuff
you
like-
sold your other clothes.
For what?
Yeah, I'm just.
Did he sell his other clothes?
No, no.
That's why I said for some reason, if you had sold if you were only carrying around one, if there was clothes on
There
your
was a
What
weight
type of armor
limit then.
Well, I have 2 different sets.
Is it magical armor? Was it the one you
No. I have a breastplate that's terazine encrusted. Has crushed tears.
That was the one you were wearing when you burnt up. Is it magical?
Is that technically magical? He
Tears
dropped his
itself is-
enchantment on my armor before I burned up.
He did. And fire destroys terrazine, and
That's
terrazine
true.
itself is not magical.
That's-
I think it's in the fucking pile of smolder and slag now. It's gone.
I'll have to put my half plate on then.
Everything is gone. Like everything that you were wearing that wasn't magical and protected by that is, I mean, you were burning it like thousands of degrees Celsius. So.
You said there was a whole bunch of slag.
I would say the slag of
So how
his
much of my
armor
stuff do I
that
have?
burnt like
Is there a portion of that?
We didn't put your pack in the fire.
No, we took that
No.
off beforehand.
So anything that was on your
So I
body.
still have
your,
another
your,
set of
in-
armor.
your inventory, yeah, but the stuff you were wearing, I mean, you didn't take off your stuff. Like you didn't take off your adornments and like your clothes.
But I feel like we would have taken off the armor.
Taking on his inventory is a quick thing to do. Taking off his armor is, especially if it's like a breastplate medium, that takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
So that's like, or like, I
But
think
you
it believe
take, like,
some
my
like
your
doffing
hammer and
stuff
your
like that
weapons
takes-
are
Yeah.
magical. So
Or I
they
think
won't
it's
melt.
donning it takes 10 minutes, but doffing it takes a minute. It's still not
Yeah.
something.
So like, we
it's-
were wrapped
it's-
up in
Yeah,
stuff.
it's not something you could
my
do. as
shield
an
and my weapons are magical.
As I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
through
about
the ashes, do I
So
find
you wash your
any-
clothes and whatever armor set you were wearing.
Do I
Okay.
find some of the slag?
Yeah, you can find
which
some of the slag.
one?
It's
Anything in like cool
Barely.
shapes
Which
that
one's
would
the one
work
that
as
gives
a
me
holy symbol?
Half plate?
Yeah, that was the half plate.
Then I was
a lot
I
of
was
the
wearing the breastplate.
metal stuff that he was wearing, kind of just all
Yeah, I have it marked
Together,
down that I had
got
my enchantment on your breastplate.
charred into
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of
So
slag.
now I don't,
I'd
like,
say
'cause you already
you know how
removed it.
some
Yeah.
breastplates have that like fray
I think the
thing, and it
breastplate
kinda goes
we,
to like
like,
that horn. peak.
Melted, like
Right.
coated it in terrazine.
Yeah.
I'm just
And how it goes to that like kind of like horn thing. Maybe like one of those is somewhat attack where it kind of like comes out like it's weird and it has like a protrusion, but it's still somewhat dulled. So there may be like small pieces that, due to where they were and the way thermodynamics could like disperse, didn't get as hot. So some are a little bit more intact, while others are just like
do I find any sections that speak to me?
It's all one piece. It's all melted into one heavy because it fused when it melted. So it's kind of up to you. It is. There's a bunch of. What else were you wearing? Your breastplate. Do you have a
Yeah.
shield on you?
My magical shield.
That's okay. That's fine.
Does he have a belt buckle? No, you wouldn't if you were wearing robes.
Any like metal things, chain link.
What about your own
greaves or
holy
anything, or
symbol?
anything like that?
My own holy symbol? Yeah. Well, I still have my necklace. I don't know if that burned up.
Is it
My symbol of Kosu or of the primeval?
is it metal?
I believe so.
Is it magical?
Depends.
I think that's probably slag now too.
Okay.
Can I find that?
Also, that symbol,
Doesn't have as much meaning. It's my symbol now.
I think it's pretty symbolic that that symbol's kind of
Burnt.
just slag now.
Yeah.
Can I find that?
You can try.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Jeez. Why do you do this now on this one? I got a 19 on the die.
Because
Nice.
now you're a cleric.
Yeah. So 19.
Searching for a holy
Okay,
symbol.
so you know when, like when you try to make like, if it's a cookie that actually has butter in it and not like one of those gingerbread cookies and
erase
a cookie that's like sugar, and you do the cookie cutter thing and try to make it look like a shape, or you try like a pancake in a certain shape.
This is all
If it has butter and egg, like certain other types of materials in it, it usually like melts and then puffs up, and so the shape doesn't really
19, 'cause I
translate.
have
Right.
Unless it's like firm. I think what you recognize is a part where a part of the breastplate that's maybe just still there, that mostly is slag. It's into the whole pile of. That does look like that metal was set on there and kind of cookie cooked and spread, and so there's still small holes where you could tell that at once this was a symbol, and now it's more like big bubble letters that kind of disfigure its actual shape. But it creates a different type of symbol, and
Okay.
it's kind of like
About how
melted
big is
onto
it?
the.
Like
It's so like it was this big, and now it's like this big and more like bubbly and tumorous. But it does kind of have a bit resemble of something that could be a symbol that is kind of now like a melted cookie on the griddle of a part of the breastplate that's still somewhat intact.
Okay, but I can't remove it from the breastplate.
You could try. I mean, like
I have a
it's kind of like
crowbar.
arced up. So if you had like metal cutters, you could maybe cut it out or something like that. Or if you had like a blowtorch, you could probably pull it out, unless you want to carry the whole piece of slag with you.
Yeah, I don't want to carry the whole piece of slag.
It'd be something where if somebody, if you could cut metal in some way, you might be able to do that. Like cut a not as because the sturdiness of the armor is somewhat compromised because it got so hot. So it's still it's not as hard as cutting through armor. It would be a little easier, but you still have to cut through metal, like sheet metal cutters or airplane cutters or something like that might work.
Okay. About how heavy is it?
The whole slag?
Yeah.
How heavy is
How does that work
how heavy is a breastplate? Was it like 10 pounds or something like that?
20.
So I'd say we're looking at about like maybe 30, 35 pounds. This slag. It's a heavy slag.
Would
It's like
you-
carrying a really heavy tuba around. It's
Right,
huge.
right.
I mean, it's about this big, and it's metal. It's very dense melted slag metal.
Okay. Then I'll just leave it.
You have
Would
the
you
cube? Yeah.
would you consider now that it's slag raw material again or no?
Yeah,
You know, fabricate it.
yeah, you could.
There are 2 empty faces.
Yeah, it's just
Just throw
slag
them
is
out.
technically the leftover from refinement. So technically, it could also be re-put into and yeah, it's resources.
So
Yeah.
the log is carrying the cube. He doesn't keep track of what's in the cube.
Meckel, do you want to
fair.
keep that?
Yeah, if we can.
Technically, we would have 2 cubes then if Log's been carrying it, because there would be Log's cube and then there would be Gall's cube.
Well, we talked about how your inventory is not duplicated.
No, you said everything that.
Right, Matt. At the time that you were created, magical. Did you have any of the magical items that Log has?
He has the book.
Well, like you said I have the brooch.
Right.
Like the.
But technically,
But when did we get the
Log
cube?
isn't. You have the body of Log somewhere, right?
Yeah.
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 Yep.
I'm trying to remember. It's in the bag or in the cube.
Log was just carrying.
Yeah. No,
the cube.
Log is
He's
just lying
carrying
on the
it.
ground right now. Log is just
So
unconscious on
like
the
in
ground.
his pack, he has the cube.
Huh. That's you know what? That's tough. That's tough.
Could he roll for it to see if how many sides of the cube is still?
If he has
There?
it, it's an exact duplicate, so everything that was in it is still in it.
And Log had been carrying the cube ever since. We're like, we probably shouldn't have Zemdek carrying everything. That's
So we just
You know.
inventory.
Remember what happened last time? Zembek went off on his own?
Glitch.
I think, yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. You have like, so you have a duplicate of the cube, and everything that was in it is also in it. So technically, there are 2 cubes, and everything that was in it has been duplicated. However, you know how wonky dream stuff is and dream weaving is, and sometimes just like how if you like went back in time and touched yourself before, it's like the paradox of
Please
2
don't do
things touching. You know what I mean? Like actual matter from 2 different timelines, from 2 different parallel universes, from 2 different parts of the same chronology. Like the whole, well, there could be like, you know, an explosion, Marty, like that type of thing. So you don't know how well that's going to persist. Why don't you roll an insight check for me?
that tracks.
A natural 1. You're like, hell yeah, we got double the stuff. Let's all throw them in one so we can consolidate them. Let's throw the cube in the other cube, and we'll be all, and that way we have it all together.
No, I don't. I think that might be.
We all know that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
You don't put something bigger on the inside into something else bigger on the inside.
The small problem is
Right.
Log didn't tell us this, or Gall didn't tell us this.
No,
What
he
is
didn't.
Gall gonna do?
Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Yeah, sorry, that's what he's thinking. You haven't said anything yet.
Okay, so we got 2 boxes, so we can combine them.
That's
Right.
not
That
how.
box inside another box, and I'll mail that.
You
box
know
to
how
myself.
her spatial magic stuff gets really weird when you do bad stuff with it?
Well, yeah, I came out of her.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
bigger than she is,
Oh.
so
So-
Yeah,
so
no,
the
it
box
was
that
very
should
bad.
work.
No,
No, no,
that
no,
makes
no.
bad things happen.
I'm a bad thing.
No,
No, you're a good. You're. I think you're a good thing overall. Like, no, it's just
you don't
how
want
do
to
I
put
ex-
2 spatial things.
I
in
mean, he
the
came out
same-
of a fucking doll, so like,
Right.
This isn't tracking.
So no, there. Okay.
One
so you
spatial
have-
thing inside of another spatial thing makes things that don't exist, and that's
Like
bad.
you.
Right.
But I
Well,
do
no,
it-
not
wait.
no. We're not making a third you. That's not. If I know
I'm
that's
not
where your
expecting
mind was going. We're not doing that. We're gonna just keep the boxes separate. Okay. You can't pack a box inside the other box.
We're
It's
stretching
fine.
the space inside of a thing, yes,
Okay.
and we're stretching the space inside of another thing. Have you ever stretched something too far?
Yeah, it's kind of cool when it happens.
You don't want to rip the
I'm dying
boxes.
over here.
You don't want to rip the boxes, do you?
I know.
God damn it, Adam.
Do you want to carry everything that's in the boxes?
No, that's what the box is for.
No, no, no.
But if you stretch them too far, they won't be able to carry all the stuff anymore.
So don't stretch the box.
Don't stretch the
You
box.
not
The box
by
will
putting
collapse.
another. You can't do it. You should, just let's keep the boxes separate. We can have still double the inventory, but not.
I prefer to put this lump of metal, sacred lump of metal, into
In
his
one
box.
of the boxes.
My box or Log's box?
Log's box.
Well, Log's not carrying anything anymore, so I'll take this one back. Unless...
No, no, no.
Hey.
Go for it. What?
We got Zemdak stealing more things.
I'm
No,
taking
I'm
back
giving
my
him
box.
the box.
Oh no, but
Or-
the next time you run off on your own, then like that's gonna. There's a reason we
I
separated
mean,
the shit.
I would say
Fine.
I should take it, but I just combusted.
Yeah.
So I really don't know about me holding on
Do you
to
want me to
things.
hold on to it?
Sure.
Okay.
Shani, can you carry my box?
Sure.
Do you want to put Argus's remains into the box? I mean,
I'm right here.
Just the metallic portion.
Did you want to do something with these?
Not the box. I have no need for the
What do
box,
you-
except for a storage place. But I'm thinking about making some sort of like protection of some sort with the rest of Argus's stuff.
Do I consent over you using my ashes?
Okay, so some sort of protective thing.
Yes.
But okay, but what if? So I think I could turn it into something else if you want.
Like
You're gonna
what?
fabricate my ashes?
No, not
Not
the
your
ashes. The
ashes.
medical. No, that's these. I hold up the bag of ashes. I'm keeping your sack with me, but I want to take the metal stuff and rework it into
It's
something
like a
more
scene
protective.
from the book of.
But we're Mormon.
No, not the Book of Mormon. No, the one where it's like we have to put the sandals here. The Monty Python one. Put the sandals here. No, it's the gourd. It's the gourd.
The Life of Brian.
The Life of Brian. Thank you. Not the
Yeah.
Book of Mormon. The Life of Brian. That's what-
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's this is very Life of Brian for sure.
Okay, sorry. So you said the ashes you want to keep separate, but like, did you want it? I don't. It's your metal and stuff that you had on your body. Like, do you
Well,
want
it's
anything from-
useless now. What do you want to do with it?
Well, it's not useless to me.
Unless we're gonna use it towards a new steel defender. That's like,
Well, I was thinking if we're gonna keep going forward as we've been going, I feel a little underprotected. So maybe we can do something that way with it.
So just a basic shield or
what
something.
What type of armor do you want?
Something that goes well with this. I'll motion to the battle axe that you gave me.
Is it a battle axe or is it a hand axe?
No, he gave me
No.
a battle axe. I am not proficient with a battle axe, but I've been lugging this thing around.
One-handed one, not the great axe.
No,
I have a hand axe, which I brought with me. He gave me a battle axe.
Battle axe is the two.
It's a versatile, yeah. It's a one or two
Yeah.
hander.
Is it actually in the weapons table? Okay, cool.
Something that would go with this.
Can you use that?
No. But I don't need to.
Your cleric multi-class proficiencies don't give you. Good.
But when he gave it to me, I didn't have
I don't- I don't-
You
proficiency
could take a
anyways.
feat. You could take a feat. They could give it to you.
Could also technically train him.
That would take a while.
Yeah.
Actually, I have all of his memories, so I'll just
And that would make it easier.
think on it.
You just. I think you have all his memories. You might just not have the muscle memories because your body's different
Right.
than his.
Only a little bit.
Because really, it's the muscle memory that builds of
So
how you.
that's
use
what you're trying to do
piece
with
of
my
equipment.
ashes?
No, that I'm thinking
Build my
about.
muscle memory?
No.
So,
You could lean on his muscle memory, but things will be like 2 feet off.
Which is pretty much what
which
I'm
would be
doing
lack
already.
of proficiency.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
like anti-proficiency.
could you use some of your own ashes to like? I mean, just being in the shop with both of you guys for a couple days, I feel like you use carbon sometimes to like make things a little bit stronger. Could you like do something to imbue things a little bit more
We
with
could
your own
try
ashes?
something, right, Zemdak? We could try to imbue something with my ashes.
I have them right here.
I
The
mean,
first set, anyways.
I know I can make something out of it.
Right.
What it'll do, I have no idea.
But that's every day.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much everything.
As you hold up the pouch, Kira goes like, "May I?"
No.
Yes. You can. She can hold my ashes. She's seen in my soul.
I will.
She'll give him back.
I'll give her the ashes.
I'll be careful. She grabs them. She takes a pouch of her own, reaches into it. She pulls out one of those like almost sapphire-like tears, and she holds it in one hand, pours the ashes into the hand over it, kind of works it into her palm. Just like sometimes, if you rub your palm enough. If you've been like working all day, you might have like a film there, and it kind of like rolls some of like the last layer of dead skin or the last layer of like dirt or something grime off of it as it works in with your own hand oils, and you can see it starting to like make a type of kind of paste as she keeps pushing it in and pushing it in and pushing it in, and you hear like a crunch as she shatters one of the tears and works it in there. Pours the rest of it in there, and pushes it with her hands, and you see this like her hands kind of glow a little bit with this bluish, not white, but gray light that kind of has like an outline of a bit of crimson. You see that she's in pain for a minute, and she sees it, and then it starts to like get really intense. She's like. As she gets to be in a lot of pain, and you see that she's crying from the pain, and she quickly like opens her hand to allow like 2 of her tears to drop into her palm, and then there's just like there was some smoke as if like from a bow drill starting a fire coming out of her hands that then gets sucked back through the flue of her hands, and then and she removes her hand, and you see there are what look kind of like a dozen little fire starter pellets, almost like rattan balls, almost, or rattan balls, whatever they're called. They're like it's like wax in a bunch of like shredded, like ash and like shredded sawdust and all that, kind of like moved into pellets, and they're somewhat ambiguously shaped. There's nothing like, but they're somewhat spherical. There's about a dozen of them, and she's like, it's a mote of his power, each piece.
I look at him. I look down at her hand. Look at him. Great. Now she ruined it. And I'll stomp off into a different room.
I'll take it.
Is he okay?
He's had a long day.
There are prophecies about. Look, he checks off a box, but I've also learned that prophecies aren't also very great. But it's also hard to ignore some signs.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's another Morirai. I'm not saying he's another Dorkennen. Well, even though that's manufactured. And I'm not saying that he's another shred or piece of you or another. And he doesn't make sense.
Common.
But he
Often.
has signs that are undeniable but then contradictory that make it sure that he's not what the scriptures and whatever information that we have in our history would recognize him as such. He reminds me he's to you as the Dorkennen are to me. That's what I feel. Like he's a manufactured copy, an artificial something that tried to be a placeholder or be synthesized.
You hear this click, click, click of the abacus from the other room.
Angrily
I
counting.
don't
Yeah.
mean that in a type of way, but it's
Is there prophecy of a... Or is that more related to the deed?
you know that there are 4 keepers of the flame: the blue,
Correct.
the red, the white,
For
the
each
black.
different elemental.
Well,
Not different colors, I know, but different
It's-
components, yes.
it's complicated, but the black, the white, the blue, and the red.
Right.
Other pieces other primevals that have been shattered were also split into different pieces.
Are they all the same number of pieces?
Not always, but usually restricted to a handful. Sometimes it depends. I don't really know. The Earth has already been
Conjoined.
united.
Yeah. How many pieces were the Earth?
I don't know. I just because some pieces were united before
We
we
also-
got to know them.
When we sit here and we think, like you said, the air was stolen. Do we know how many pieces of the air was stolen?
No.
Then, and we don't know
I
who.
mean, all of this information was purposely lost so to keep them safe.
Right.
So, no, we don't.
Then why do we know the number of flame and the colors and all that?
Because for some reason they have
We're a little flashy.
they've come out of the woodwork far more bright, I would say, and are all apparently figures. The Keeper of the Black is a powerful figure. The Keeper of the Blue, recently we became to know of, with, by no mistake, through your efforts. The Keeper of the Red, I mean, you're here. And the White,
How am I a figure?
you're here. I know who you are.
Yeah.
The Dorkennen know who you are. And it's my job to know what the Dorkennen know.
But did the Dorkennen know that I was the keeper of the red flame?
Maybe not directly, but maybe their directors did. And it appears now they do as well, if at least Shade does.
Yeah.
Remember, she was sent out to kill other keepers.
She was sent out to kill a lot of things.
There. Yes. Indeed. I think perhaps to the efforts of the conclave itself, rather than trying to find and convince other keepers, they would try to create their own synthetic pieces.
I mean, the blue was locked away in their prison for a while.
And it may not just be fire. I don't know. The air was stolen.
But you don't know by who or in what way. Then how do you know it's stolen?
Because we had them and then they were gone. Not like we had them as prisoner, but we were their, they were our ward, for lack of a better term. and all signs pointed to them being stolen.
By the Conclave or something else?
The Valley of Breath, there is supposedly a floating city that is ruled by others. You are aware of the plains? The Valley of Breath, where there are hurricane-like winds consistently that never stop. It is, of course, it makes so much sense as that it would still be instilled with that type of primeval power.
Yeah. They'd be drawn there.
Or shattered from there. And whatever energy was released when it was shattered now continues to push winds through those plains.
Just like the root of the mountain.
The what of the mountain?
Just the blood of the mountain.
The blood of the mountain. Well, it is said that the city that floats above the plains is also of the mountain. But the top of it, removed, upturned.
By what?
We don't know. There are tales that say that the entire formation of the mountain range had to do with the earth primeval,
Yeah.
hence the name the Maw, within the jaws of something great.
Or you think a flying piece of the mountain could tie all the elements together.
I think the flying piece of a mountain was it was carried by something very powerful. If that be the Virgin Pantheon trying to
Yeah, I was like, was it
protect
before or
themselves
after?
from primevals, or and it meant to destroy primevals, or just as a spite to say, "Ha, look, I've got your nose," or it was others, or it was a process of the primeval of air trying to find a sanctuary. I don't know. I have never been to the floating city before. Its old name translates not quite well, but into something new spheris of the like. But it is said to have creatures that could come and go but don't. Meaning, to me, they probably can fly.
The floating city in the future. Do we know what it was called?
Like, trying to remember. They gave us so much information during that evening.
If only in a spell to remember things.
I know, it's such a weird.
I'm wondering if Bast ever actually found out what the name of the place that he was on.
I think it was mentioned
But was
outside
Bast
of.
there.
It was called Loft, remember? That's what they
Loft.
called it.
Yes.
But were you in the was Bast in
Osfer
the
might have
tank?
told you.
Okay.
And you did see.
But I don't think Bast was around when any of the actual like lore conversations were happening because he was infected. So he was quarantined.
That's true. But Osfer was with you guys.
Osfer,
Yeah,
But-
And he just
dropped
he-
a lot of lore.
He dropped a lot of stuff, but we
so
kind
he
of
could have
glossed
told
over.
you what it was called.
I would say if you guys want to roll a history check.
Yeah.
You must be trained in it.
I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
That tracks.
With +5.
Yep, that tracks.
You must be trained. Actually, yes, I am.
14.
14,
8.
I got 15.
15,
Good job, Call.
13.
13. You remember Osfer talking about how that it seemed like a city that was refitted, and it seemed like it's been there for a very long time, because there were like statues to what looked like tall, graceful, winged creatures that are humanoid with like He's not sure what type, but like maybe they're elves. He doesn't know. Yeah. But it does seem like in the future it was retrofitted with a bunch of other stuff. So it once was this other town that then became something else because out of necessity.
Well, it definitely sounds like the floating city from the future.
Yeah, I mean, how many floating cities can there be in this world? I mean, okay, well, like... but-
Why don't you do the math and figure out that probability? We live in a crazy world.
I know, but like... it just lines up too well.
Kira, should I talk to him?
Sure. He has a hard time connecting with you because of his connection with the Morhi. Door cannon, sorry.
Technically, Shade is my sister. My twin. Something that would developed in the womb with me. That's how similar we are genetically. But technically, all the Dorkennen are. To every Morhi. I don't know how it works genetically. All I know is that
It's a heck of a family rivalry.
Yeah.
which makes him my half brother.
Yeah?
You all had the same mom.
Or father, more like.
That won't hurt. I'll come with you.
And she dusts her robes off. It's odd. The feeling you're getting from her is like she feels like, although she holds a title that is of such high station, she's no one special. She's like the never get to know your heroes type of thing of like knowing what, like, celebrities are just people. They're just people, and she's very much just a person that doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Even like when we grow up, like adults, like we're just making it up as we go along. She's just a person. She still has like, she's given this big responsibility. She's been told this. She's this thing. She's our incarnation of something, and she's like, I mean, she can buckle out and get into business when it is, but I mean, she's still just like a 23-year-old girl.
That's why her and I relate so well. It's because, like, I'm told I'm this keeper of a flame that's related to a god. And you're like, just a guy.
Yeah.
Just a fiery
He's
little
sure-
guy. You know?
Run.
Her like development's kind of been interrupted by all of this,
Yeah. That's what happens with trauma.
and she's literally the incarnation of generational trauma. So, she walks over with you. She kind of like lets you take the lead.
You don't know where I am. Clack, clack, clack.
Pretty sure. As long as I can hear you over my new armor.
Yeah.
I said you a minute ago. I know where you are. You activate your eyes of the godless or something. You find out where he is.
Eyes of the godless.
Oh, I don't remember what that's called. It's in here somewhere.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't, you know. I saw him a minute ago. I know where he is. No. Just because she did something with it doesn't mean you can't do amazing things. I find you in the corner.
Yeah, no, I know. I got the fact that you were talking to me.
With your high passive perception, and unless you're doing your best to like hide.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Okay.
He could try to hide.
Meko kind of looks at you. Definitely not hiding his disappointment. Nah, it's fine. Clack, 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 clack.
I mean, there's enough of me to go around.
I'll just wait for you to burn again.
I don't like to do that. She didn't use all the ashes. She used a tiny bit.
That's not how he described it.
Yeah.
Of your pouch, you used all of it. There's still a bunch of ash still left. There's no way I mean, there's probably like another 3 or 4 pouches left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like you grabbed as much to fill like a small coin purse. You know? And that's what she used to like condense, like kind of like pressing a piece of charcoal into a diamond.
Well, then I would have refilled the pouch before I walked back over there.
Okay. She's like, right. Right. Go ahead.
Oh, so you hand me the pouch?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. I put the abacus away and walk back out to the group.
He doesn't like things taken away from him.
I'm still learning how to
People.
something like that.
Me too.
We all have to
I
figure
think
that
we
out.
all, yeah, all of us.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to help.
Oh, stop it. So,
I
what
can't. It's
now?
my job.
Well, we can always find out what these cool things
Kira-
that she made for you are.
I don't want those.
But I'm giving them to you. They're a part of me.
Blood of my blood, flesh of my flesh.
Meckel takes them and puts them in his belt pouch.
You take the crouton of combustion.
The crouton.
Croutano combustion.
Put it out my salad. It's fire
Spicy.
lettuce.
I'll keep one and identify it.
How many are there? 9.
we can't analogize this to.
How many
Eucharist.
balls of
we can't
Argus?
Do it. We can't. This can't be Eucharist. Eucharisto Argus.
How many balls of Argus?
There's a dozen.
Wow.
Baker's dozen or just a normal dozen?
A dozen.
Okay.
So I have 11 Argus balls.
Yep, I have one.
Love you. I mean, everybody's like pretty beat up, tired.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. I still have a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm still tired.
I'm not sure what they're gonna do, but with mine, they are the actual filled tears of previous Morki Rai. There are tears of happiness, sadness, the tears of sacrifice, willing to give everything that they had in order to give the world and their people and our order more time. So they are my sisters, my brothers. I remember almost everything that they remember. And their tears can sometimes bring them back for a brief time. But as representations of what they once were. But they're still just a shadow. I'm not sure what that will do, but it is a piece of him. Very few things, when they shatter into equal pieces, and the amount that you wanted them to shatter into, if you intended them to shatter. There are always tiny little pieces missing. Breaking a bone, shattering a stone, if you try to put it back together, it's not always whole when you're done with it. So probably some pieces of the dust that was left over.
So does that mean the pieces of the primevals are not equal?
Perhaps. Very few things in nature are equal. I don't like it when people say there aren't straight lines, because there are, but I mean, if you've ever seen basalt columns or, pyrite or bismuth, there definitely are straight lines. But
Nature has imperfections
Not without.
and that's part of its beauty,
that man-made things don't.
and that's part of its ugliness.
I'm confused.
So,
Precision.
Subjective.
Yeah.
so I could really use some sleep.
What's our plan?
Kira, didn't you say you could send us back?
I could tomorrow.
Back to where?
The mall? Where we left from, right?
Where I can try.
I can also get us to Bebas today if we wanted to go back there. Have it
We're a
prepped.
little tired though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm beat up to
Tomorrow.
shit. I'm
Tomorrow.
talking about. But yeah, we could do it
You
tomorrow.
still have logs pouch? I think there's some rice and beans in there. I'm kind of hungry.
You don't have any rice and beans?
Yeah.
No, because he gave it to her before he went to sleep. Before Log went to sleep, so he wouldn't have the pouch on him necessarily.
Okay.
I mean, do you just want to go to the mess hall?
Before,
or-
it was not on your person when you were duplicated.
Right.
We could just go.
We that
Yeah.
we yeah.
Is there
We
something
just
else?
checked on that one.
Right, yeah.
That's what you were spending time doing over there? See if you had
No, no, no,
duplicated
no.
rice and beans?
Part of it. Part of it.
What's in
is
the pouch?
What
Yes.
is
Okay.
duplicate? Is what they're trying
What was
to figure
duplicated?
Good,
and
I'm
what
glad you're
wasn't.
keeping tabs on that.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Right, because I had
Part of that
yeah.
conversation was what
Here,
was in the
I
cube.
mean-
The other part was, did I get a third
out. We
eye?
can analyze it.
Yeah.
Who's the box?
What?
Who has the box?
I have Gall's
has-
box.
she has
I have
Log's
the
box.
I have
I
the
have Log's
duplicated
box.
box.
And now Log has a
No,
duplicate.
no, no, no.
box.
Not the dimensional dice.
Oh.
Not the six-sided box. Well, I guess it's all that. The one with the eyes in it.
Argus did.
Well, see, but there's
So
but
that
there's
box
the
is
other.
not
But,
duplicated,
but
right?
there's only
No.
one eye in it still, right? Because didn't you steal it without our
In Log's
knowledge?
pocket.
You don't know
Yes.
about that, but yeah.
I know.
But she just gave me
The
Log's
pouch-
Did you put
pouch.
it in his Log's pocket?
Yes.
Yes.
So it's
Log
been,
before Log became Gall?
But
Yes.
before Log slept to refresh
he
his
gave,
inventory.
he gave the
to
pouch
go.
to Trisheni.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's what we were whispering about, trying to make sure that there wasn't
Any
a third
ideas how
eye
many
floating around
fucking
there.
threads I've had to tie when it comes to people jumping in back and forth when it comes?
Yeah.
It could have been fun, we'll see, but
So I was like, oh shit, but no, yeah, he gave the pouch before he
were
went to
any
bed.
idols duplicated?
No.
Your book, but
I mean,
Pretty
yeah, the book.
It's pretty much just materials. that
Gall
were
was
duplicated.
Gall's like book is from before the thing
Yeah.
because I remember we talked about like his thing was still before, and so
Yeah.
yeah, we're just gonna have to
Close
we're gonna have
on
to,
that
we're gonna
one.
play it by ear on that one.
All right.
Yes, I can try to do it tomorrow. It takes about half of what I'm able to do, and I wasn't entirely myself. Sorry about that. I'm upset.
We've all been there.
Yep.
I'm.
But that's what you were talking about, that ichor, yeah?
Yeah. I'm not entirely myself. See, it's all right there.
And I don't think he's entirely himself either.
I'm sure
I'm
you
a
know
figment of
this.
my own imagination, so you know.
I'm sure you know this, but one of the essences of primevality of fire is being reborn, forced, burn, and then become the fertilization for massive swaths of gorgeous timber. So it's kind
Mekl.
of par for the course.
Mekl gets up and walks away.
Perhaps that is your. Each piece has a mote of power that's specific to
Yeah.
something that was part of the whole. The sum of the parts is greater than equal to the whole, more like a gestalt. But you probably retained one thing. It's kind of like Jackie Chan talismans from that show that you watched in the 90s or the early 2000s.
The fuck's she talking about?
I don't know because like it's the year.
You
what
didn't
did I
you
do?
didn't watch that traveling troupe of bards that did that performance?
Yeah, we attacked him.
Good God.
No, we danced with them and they gave us food.
Not the bouquet.
Oh, you mean the other ones?
The ones that went to the main
So
cities.
Perhaps your ability is reincarnation.
So can I,
How can I do it
get
for other
out
people?
of the immediate area
Where do you want to go?
to the edge of the monastery cliffs?
Yeah, you want to go outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can exit the temple. You can eventually find your way, walk and exit the temple, go through the big lobby area,
go?
exit the temple.
Yeah, and she's just doing this eloquent. I just want to sleep, and then Mekl wanders away.
You can wander through and you go through the plaza
You
where there's
could've
just
gone to where
always
we were
people.
just sleeping.
The stone slab meditative workout plaza of like the dojo plaza type of thing that's outside, open to the air.
Right.
And you can go past the gates if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
the
get to
door-
the.
Opens for you.
Okay. keep going until I get to the edge of the cliffs.
Yeah, it's like maybe 30 feet to where the endless stair begins.
Okay. I'm going to summon the Ichor Hand,
Okay.
and I'm going to put the 11 balls of Argus into it
Okay.
and extend it out as far as it'll go, which is like 30 feet or whatever, and just let them drop.
How far does it go out? It goes about.
Hold on, I have it here. Since it's attached to me, it's a little
Sure.
different. But the
So there's a bunch of things that are gonna happen real fast with this.
so 120 feet.
120 feet.
So
Just trying to do it,
I
like,
will.
as this endless stair goes down, you just
Right.
want to put, and you're here. You want to put the hand just, whoop, and just drop them.
Yeah, off the cliff, not on the stair.
Into
Okay.
the village down below?
That's very far below. That's
Yeah,
22,000 feet below.
I'm
But yeah,
I'm assuming these are just cliffs
they
or
keep
whatever.
slinkying all the way down there. They're good.
But I will kind of, before I flip it, I will close my eyes and reverently say to the.
So I have a question. Are you doing? Are you taking all the? Are you summoning the hand near the stair at all?
I'm just going to the cliff.
So it might be easier if I explain this. The part of the mountain side that is cut out to allow for flat land for the threshold and the plaza of the temple is pretty minimal. And then the rest of it is the sheer like mountainside. So there is parts of it that go up maybe like maybe 30, 40 feet just to kind of like give it a berth. But then after that, it tapers off and it just becomes sheer mountainside again, of which you can't really stand unless you were a monk or you were trying like grabbing on type of thing.
Okay, I will go as far.
It's like a ledge. It's like the
Right,
civilization's built into the ledge type of thing.
Right, I will go as far out to the ledge as I can.
Sure.
And then extend the arm and hand, I guess, as far out as it will go.
Away from the temple or just straight out?
Away
Straight
from the
west.
temple, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna roll something as
Okay.
you summon that because we're gonna do this step by step because there's some things happening.
Okay.
Um,
If you hear a big boom, it wasn't me.
so here's what I'll say.
Okay.
There's about
Yes, it was.
30 feet between the top of the endless stair that is flanked by these sentinels. That then you just walk to straight flat land that is like carved. Before you reach the gateway and the wall the door that opens that then leads into the hop plaza, and then that leads into the doorway or the arch that then goes into under the like top part of the mountain that then has all these the whole temple carved out of it within. I would say then the ledge goes about just as wide, 30 feet in either direction, to give the endless stair a berth. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we kind of have this like 30 by 30 square at the top of the endless stair.
And there's nothing like, because I'm not gonna, like I said, I don't want to go towards the end of the stair.
Yeah. Right. The mountainside is like this, and then it ledges.
Right.
And like in between the parts that just ledges out, then we have the stair, and then another like just ledge, because it's just as if you planed a part of the mountain like that, and then it goes into the temple.
Oh, okay. I think I understand. So yeah.
I can draw it. You want me to draw it?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just trying to launch the.
Yeah, it's just unless you actually want to like go onto the mountainside, you can get away as far as you can. You can go to like the corner of that 30 by 30 foot square, but in order to get to the cliffside, but there's not a lot of room here to work with.
Okay.
Yeah, work with.
Okay.
Yeah, but yes.
Yeah, I'll get to that edge
Sure.
and then summon the hand.
So you summon your hand. I didn't roll this yet. I was holding it in my hand. You see both of the sentinels as you summon the hand. These are like 12-foot tall, like old dwarvish. These are old razor fang sentinels, the precursors to the Zektek. As they turn and they look at the thing and they immediately begin to pull. You haven't seen these things move before, have you? You see them pull their palms back at the same time, but making sure not to hit each other, and just shove their palm in your direction as you are hit with a massively powerful gust of wind. I would say roll a strength saving throw to hold on.
Can I use my grasping hand to stop me from moving?
To like grab on with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, normally it's
I'll
trying
say
to...
if you want to roll the strength saving throw as the hand as it's attached to you, you can do that, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can also interpose it, but I'm not trying to do any damage. I'm just trying to
Sure.
hang on.
Yeah, if you want to
both
dig
sides.
the hand into the ground to like hold on,
Sure.
kind of like a kite or something so that you don't move or something. Yeah. Or you can like put it behind you and dig in so that you're just like, whatever you need to do, yeah. If you're like trying to like grapple yourself with it.
Right. I'm just looking
Sure.
for...
It would be a strength saving throw
Right.
for the stat block of the hand. Because I believe that the hand has a stat block.
Yes. Okay. 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. What are you guys doing?
I'm eating rice and beans out of the.
Okay.
I was identifying the little shard I kept.
Oh, one of the the fire starter thing, beads, balls. You can call them whatever you like.
Yeah.
They don't have a name. They're a reliquic. They are a reliquic item that has not been given a name yet.
If hers are the tears of sacrifice, these are the ashes of slumbering fires.
Write it down. If that's what you want. Yeah.
Or
I was gonna say great balls of fire, but that's not.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Great balls.
Yeah.
the slumbering embers.
Kindling's not bad either.
The spheres of slumbering embers, maybe.
Geez, that's a long name. But yeah, drama, right? So, you casting Identify on it. It's part of you. It's like you get back. This is Argus, a dwarf. It's your ashes. These are the ashes of Argus, a dwarf.
Cool. Okay. I identified myself.
Can't wait for that to appear in the source book
Trish,
in
any-
ball form.
do you have,
Your stuff.
besides your sword, do you have magical items?
is powered by
I've got two magical
Ooh, this is fucking complicated.
swords, but
Especially 'cause it's
otherwise,
Roll wisdom.
Are you attuned to both of them?
What type
yeah,
of
I'm
wisdom?
attuned to both of them.
Okay.
Just
But I
straight.
still have one.
Dirty 20.
I feel like I could handle
Okay.
one more thing.
Okay.
I think you get the sense like if
I have an
an
idea.
arcanic person would cast it,
Now
on it,
that
they would
Argus'
just be
armor
like,
is
these are
gone,
the ashes
I
of
have
Argus, a
available.
dwarf. The fact that you're doing it and it's like how your circumstance and what because
Scheming
you're the
is
one that
afoot.
gives these things power. Without you, they don't mean anything. Like a dead god wouldn't be able to give a thing that unless it was some sort of circumstance. So it's a piece of you. It's like a piece of yours. It's imagine a soul mark from your soul.
Okay.
And so
So there's a lot of power that could do with that.
it also means like if you were to reincorporate one of these into you, it could invigorate you for a moment, but it could also be used for other things.
Yeah.
Just incarnations of your power in like a little exemplary. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
While I'm eating the beans, do I notice the eye in the pouch?
Did you do that just so you could notice the eye? Cody, meta, come on, my dude.
He's also. We woke up and started
Log
fighting.
would also go for food.
Yeah, like
That's
we woke
true.
up, started fighting immediately, and it like there's been no
Why don't
breakfast.
you give him one of your inspirations because you said log instead of go? You don't have any? I'm just
I'm
messing.
saying Log would do it, so Gull would also. That would be his instinct.
Do you notice the eye? Roll a perception check. Because I don't think Gaul looks at his food before he puts it into his face.
I just know there's
He's
rice
like,
and
there's
beans.
rice
in
and
there."
beans in there.
Yeah, but
Let's see if Gaul eats the eye.
a stone, a gemstone eyeball.
Well, it's not a gem. It's an eyeball. It just
It's not as bad as
looks
I think it could have been.
the iris of it looks like it's shiny gemstone.
It's also
shard
not
pieces.
the same shape as rice and beans.
Just a big deformed bean. What's up?
10.
10. I think
You eat it thinking it's a meatball.
you put something in your mouth that's like a big bean, but like I think you try to bite down on it. It's like it just kind of slides out of between. It's like trying to chew on like a
An eyeball.
like a slimy bouncy ball. You know, it's like
You ever
it's hard
ate
to like get
eyeballs?
purchase on it to actually because it's spherical. It's hard to get purchase on it. And it would just slide out of your. You know.
I mean, if it's magical, then I shouldn't be able to just crush it.
I don't know. I mean, it's in your mouth. You don't know that that's what it is, but you feel something in your mouth that you're like having trouble chewing on. It's in your mouth, Gall.
This is not one of Argus.
What does Gall do?
Unidentified organs.
Keep trying to eat it?
I was gonna say, like, you keep trying to chew and
Or do
chew.
you, like, pull it out to look at it?
After there's like prolonged chewing, it's okay. Now something's up.
It's probably like, I think those of you that are somewhat perceptive of seeing like a Gall be like
Oh, that's where
struggling with eating food. And
Spit
then,
that out.
I'll just spit. How about do it?
And all the
Spit
extra
it out.
rice and beans come out too.
What?
Wait a
I was
second.
eating that.
Wait a second. Who was paying attention to that?
I have a passive perception at 20.
Okay.
You
were
were-
paying- I want to know.
I mean,
In sincerity, who was paying attention to that?
It all depends on if it's within my
Gotta
10
be
minutes.
Gall and Zemdak, absolutely. But
I feel like I didn't go with them.
Right.
to-
so were you paying attention?
yeah,
I
I'd
mean,
be like,
yes or
yeah,
no?
yeah.
It depends on when it happened. When
After
I'm
Meckel
casting
left.
Identify, because I went and talked to him and then I came back.
I'll give it up to you. I think I'll leave the decision up to you. If you want to be casting Identify during this and not paying attention, that's fine. If you want it to be of like,
I'd want to pay attention.
okay, if you want to pay
because
attention, okay, then you pay attention. So I need all of you guys to roll wisdom saving throws, please, as you look at the eye.
Oh, that's right.
Use
Kira
the
too.
brooch.
Oh fuck. Okay.
God damn. They're all the exact same thing.
The eyeball.
Not you.
You weren't looking.
You've become spared. What's up?
You were
24.
You're okay. You feel like you feel kind of tunnel vision as this eye begins to become this is everything that has always been and everything that I will be and everything that I need and everything that I want and everything that everybody should have, and it just it's like this is the only thing that exists. It becomes in your mind, and you're like there's this moment where you're like, no, I exist, I'm powerful, fuck you. And you kind of snap
You're not
yourself out of it.
fire.
Yeah. You snap yourself out of it. What about you, Trisheni?
24.
Same feeling. Same type of feeling. I think Lammy's like, hey, probably not a good idea.
Don't listen.
I talk to you all the time. Yeah, you know, you're, this is
Yeah,
not
the
good.
whole like, this is where your partial insanity kind of works to your benefit because you're just like, nah, bro, it's good. Like, like, I've had these conversations before. This isn't that like persuasive. So
Yeah. Do better next time.
Lammy's eyes are more beautiful.
I used the brain brooch just to roll 2 3s.
Oh damn! Total?
Yeah, so 3
So a total of 3. Okay.
Does this count as magic?
For your gnomish advantage.
Magical.
Yeah,
resistance.
I'll say so.
Okay, that's 17.
17. That's not enough. So you feel this like intrusion into your agency as both Gall and Zemdak. You know what? Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna be the only surviving party member.
So Adam and Cody, you're gonna. Why don't you guys have to devise a plan to get this thing out, and you are working as one entity, as though you were like a hive mind. This thing needs to be not here and brought back to where it belongs, and it where it belongs is very far west, very far west. And that's what you're doing right now to the very best of your ability, and nothing will stop you. But also, you're also smart, and you know. I said this out loud. I'm depending on you guys not to meta this.
Yeah.
There's no sign that they have had this influence.
Okay.
You guys are smart, and you would use the agency. You're not just like, that's the only thing that matters. You, as a player, Adam, whatever smart thing you would come up with to try to get the fuck out of here in the most successful way possible, especially if that means pretending to be Zemdak and leaving.
I can't. It's daytime. I can't fucking go anywhere.
Your own safety is not the priority, but
If I burn up right away, I'm not going to get it anywhere.
yeah, which is exactly. I think that's what the paradox with that is. So it's time to Adam and Zemdak to be smart.
Yeah.
It's time to solve a problem.
Yes.
Same thing with you, Cody / Gall / Log.
Well, so if when Log wakes up, he's also affected by this, or
I don't think so.
He didn't see it.
But your priority of having Log safe or whatever isn't as high. But you also know that might raise suspicion if your priority isn't that. Like, you are now doing your best to. If this was a real world problem and your goal was to manipulate the situation to make it go your way without being outed, or just even if outing is the most probable and successful, has the most highest rate for success to do it, then that's fine. But you are still completely of your own agency. But you're basically charmed by this thing. You get the idea.
Oop, Log was hiding that for me. I'll try and pocket it real quick.
now I
You
even though I
also
did use
then
the
will-
brain.
There's no way you guys wouldn't be working in cooperation 100%. That also means at any time you can speak telepathically.
Is this the charm effect? Because even though I'd use the brain brooch, I do get advantage because
You
of.
can't get double advantage.
But the brain brooch I think is just a reroll. It's not actually advantage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I might not have had to use the brain brooch if this really is charm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so what I would say is, so the brain brooch would only give you one reroll. So let's say that was your advantage. Which of those?
They were double threes.
They were double threes.
Yeah.
So I'll say that. So like that was your advantage roll, and now you get one reroll, like a luck point. Does that make sense? And we'll see what happens.
Using the big boy.
Well, it's not a 3.
It's not a 3.
Is it a 4?
Not good either.
It's an 8.
So I think there's this moment where, for a minute, for like a fleeting moment, Gall is aware of what is happening, and aware that, oh, we're being absorbed into like some sort of high mind and we're working together, and you are self-aware of that, and you're like, no, just kind of like a dream where you're trying to make it a lucid, but you can't quite do it, and the subconscious is still taking control, and then that falls.
Oh, Log was hiding that for me. I need that.
Well,
There's
Well,
also
because-
like no reason you guys would know any of this. So really do your best to not meta. Obviously, if they have suspicious behavior, of course, like whatever. But
I'm a very intelligent individual, and
I shouldn't have said it out loud. Is what I shouldn't have done. But
Yeah,
stuff happens.
but I recognize that the eye at least has some effect, and both Argus and I would at least.
You felt the intrusion into your
Yeah.
minds. Yes. Granted, Zemdak being like, oh, that Logos argument could very well be, I know this is not a good
Yeah.
thing to have out.
No, I know.
Now,
That-
you're saying that
are-
he's intelligent. Gall.
That doesn't.
Not
but that,
so much.
Sure, but you just play your character. Your just new goal is a different thing.
Right.
And that also. But that doesn't mean that you sabotage something.
He still wants it to be.
It's still Gaul. You're still Gaul.
Yeah.
Still Gaul, except you're.
He still wants it to be covert in the actions.
I mean, that's up to what you guys would. Your minds
Yeah.
are kind of like combined. Decide what is going to give you the greatest chance of success.
I mean, are you going to put that back somewhere safe again, like a extra-dimensional space? Because
We
you know
still
she
need
can
to
see
figure
it.
out what it is, like how it works.
Yeah.
I still want to legend lore it. I still want to figure out what's going on.
Well, it's inedible, whatever the fuck it is.
Well,
Did Oscar tell you about? No, I'm not sure if he did.
Well,
he told us about them.
yeah.
He told them whose eyes it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one I have to give back to Shade if I want War back.
But we need to figure out what it is and what it does.
You have the other one. Can she use that one?
But they could do different things.
Right.
We need to identify them both.
They are different colors.
Careful, Kenton.
Huh?
No, you're
No.
fine. You're fine. I shouldn't have said it. So do your best to be your.
Can you
character.
do that
What do you
now?
mean?
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine.
We need to sleep.
I would do the same thing though. I'd be like, "You're good.
No,
you're,
that-
you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
That's a
Sorry.
tomorrow thing.
No, I honestly haven't. Yeah, watched enough anyway.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
That's a tomorrow thing, right?
Yeah.
We're not going anywhere.
I mean, we could, but it's not. We're not in good shape. I
No.
think on the whole. Even like resting a little bit, we can. It's not quite.
I wanted people to think that they were in one place
Yeah,
and
yeah.
have at least one of them somewhere else.
Completely.
So
Granted, this is the first time you learned that Zemtek has one. 'Cause
Right.
They were supposed to be together.
Yeah.
So
And he hit
I
it.
take it back entirely. Your suspicion probably would be very valid.
you guys didn't see me slide a hand the other
Right.
way
Nope.
into Log's pocket.
Nope.
That was supposed to be hidden from Thras.
Did you want to? Well,
Right.
you all looked at it, so you know it was there. But you felt the intrusion into your mind, and they were just like, "Oh, sorry." Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to you, Meckel. So you got a dirty 20 for that. So why don't you tell me how you maintain your position?
I'm basically if it's a huge gust of wind or whatever, that
Like sonic boom, like it's really fucking powerful.
so the hand would kind of try to you said it always is connected to me, so it wraps around me once and like clings to the side of the
Got it. In front of you, behind you,
it would
are you dangling from it like a kite?
not like a kite. No, I'm right at the edge of the precipice, I guess, or whatever, edge before the mountainside, and it's between me and I guess the sentinels, which are further.
So like right
towards
in front of you,
it,
and you're like,
yeah.
cool. It's probably it is wrapped around. You probably got your thumb in. It's like right here, so you're trying to be like interposed, but kind of like halfway.
Yep.
That's cool. I don't think you got. I know you wanted to put the stuff into it.
I didn't get that far.
I don't
just
think you
summoned
got
this,
that
yep.
far. That which is kind of a saving grace because if you did, the wind would have just and it would have been gone. Yeah, that's what you're doing right now. You see them cock their arms back to do another.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you see the front one cock their arms back to do another. You see the back one dig their arm into the ground below them and pull a boulder out. Like a big fucking boulder.
Okay. Is the wind still going, or that was just a gust?
It's like their hand moved. It's so much mass, and it's so big, and it's such a sail that it moved with such speed and force that it created like a sonic boom, like those air cannon things.
Okay. I'm going to dismiss the hand and just stand there.
Okay. You see, and you dismiss the hand. And they return to their resting position. You remember Kira telling about how these were used during the war to deter literally any threats. It's one of the reasons why they survived.
All right.
When they,
Meckel's going to approach one slowly. Nothing? No
as you
movement?
approach one
Yeah.
slowly? No. No.
All right.
They look old, but they've stood the test of time quite well.
So there's a chunk of earth missing?
From them or from,
from
like where
the
they
one
took
that
the
tried
boulder.
to
They
scoop
put the
up?
boulder back in there. So it's like digging out like grass from the lawn and then trying to put that piece back in. That's kind of what it looks like.
Okay. I'm going to go over and see if I can pry some of that away.
It is a huge piece of 5 foot wide, if not 10 foot wide piece of earth. It is a massive fucking boulder, a piece that it picked up out of the mountain, of rock that it picked up out of the mountain and then put back in. Or you just want like a pebble out of it?
No. I just want to flip it up so I can put all of Argus's contaminated spheres.
It
under
probably weighs several tons. It is huge.
Oh,
Of
okay.
it is a like
It's a boulder.
It's a massive fucking boulder. Like it is huge. These things are like 12 feet tall, 3 feet wide, massive fucking sentinels, and it reached into the earth, grabbed a huge boulder out of the rock of the side of the mountain, and was about to throw it at you, and then put it back. There's
Okay.
no way you can lift that thing.
I will summon.
You could
Mage
try
Hand.
with the hand, I guess.
No, regular mage hand.
Oh, to give you an extra 10 pounds of force?
No. I just
Good
want
luck.
to. I'm just summoning mage hand, not the Ichor hand. Mage hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Does it respond?
Do the sentinels respond?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Is your mage hand just a regular mage hand?
Yes.
Then no.
Okay. I'll shrug, turn around, go back to the edge of the cliff, and pull out the contaminated spheres
Sure.
of Argus. Put it in mage hand. Send
Sure.
the mage hand as far out as possible.
I'm just trying to tell you cause and effect. I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah,
sorry.
no. And,
Sure. 30 feet out.
So
drop.
30 feet out, stop for a second. Just sort of like give it a moment of the
Reverence.
yes, and let them go.
What's your intent as you let them go?
Uh,
What do you think they're going to do?
I'm not sure, but I'm thinking Meckel is of two minds in this sort of one. These are contaminated now with Ari's taint.
Wait, what?
What?
Kira.
That's Kira. Sorry, not Ari. Kira.
I'll get you a spreadsheet of
The,
dates.
yeah, thank you.
I understood what he was saying.
Yeah.
Kira has messed with these.
Kira
things.
has
They're
met,
no longer
and he
Kira.
doesn't like Kira.
Got it.
But there are
You're
also,
a fundamentalist. Oh,
yeah.
great.
No. Wait, it gets better. It gets better.
It gets better.
Yeah. I also Meckel
Oh, wait, there's
knows that if he's being manipulated, it's better not having all of him in one place.
Argus in one place? Or
Yes.
So
So
you're trying
he's
to spread seed like Johnny Appleseed.
yeah, kind of like
Okay.
if she's contaminated these things, what is she going to do
Letting
to this
them
god?
fall down the mountain and wherever physics takes them.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. So you're not your intent is not to have them like do
Anything.
anything
Yeah.
except bounce and roll away.
Yeah. And hopefully cleanse themselves of her taint.
Influence. Let's just go
Okay.
with that word.
Yes.
Paints, balls.
Sure,
yeah,
absolutely.
it is.
Boxes.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, so
reach your
many.
hand out. You
It's D&D.
say a silent prayer, and you drop them, and you can, and then bounce off into the fog.
And then I'll go back inside.
We hear.
Was that a goat bleat or sheep?
Can't I put them far enough where they wouldn't?
You didn't know there was a goat down there.
Oh, I put them as far out as I could.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They're still falling down the mountain, and goats are on the side of the mountain all fucking time. Yeah. That's what they do. They're like, oh, a thing?
It's also called the Order of the Open Hooves. So you
Yeah,
best
it's
to
literally
leave
called the
there.
Order
Oh,
of the
yeah,
Open
they're-
Mountain. They're revered here. That's like this is
There's
where
a lot
they're.
of
That's like
Yeah.
they're revered as like cows are in Hindi, like the same thing in Hindu. You get the idea. I rolled for it.
Oh, that's fine.
It was completely random. It wasn't a chance, but like you do see coming like out of the fog, climbing a little bit of the mountain. You do see a goat that's like chewing on one of them.
I'm just gonna watch what happens to the goat.
Okay. Yeah. Mutton. Okay. We'll get back to that in a second. Okay. So
So like, we're just gonna go to sleep then? Is that the plan?
Where are we
I
going tomorrow?
plan on retiring soon. Yeah. I mean, it's just a lot. I know we just kind of woke up, but I'm going to do my absolutions and some of my rounds, and then I'm going to. As I said, you're welcome to be here. Shade has left, so.
She might be able to get us back to Fort Yeda.
But
You
she
can get
get
us to
straight to
Babas.
I can
for
get us.
sure.
Yeah, and
So I say
I want to go. Yeah, I want to go to Bebas. I want to save my
we take the
fathers.
Trisheni Express.
Stop traveling in the desert anymore.
How would you get to Babas from here?
Oh, so I know the location kind of, and I have the dial-up address. You know, I can get. It's a circle like the teleportation.
your
kind of thing.
transportation circle.
Yes, exactly.
I would be careful
Why?
because Bebas is shielded.
It's not anymore.
Oh, no, yes, it is.
Not the last time we heard.
There was an incursion, and then it was quickly shielded and fortified. That's what. When did you hear that the shield was down? If the shield was down, it would be swarming with undead.
Yeah. It's a couple weeks ago. Been trying to make our way that for a while.
No. What I heard that there was a breach, and the breach was fixed, and then as a response, the religious zealots did a coup and took over.
Right. They restore the magic
That
protected
was
the city.
their whole basis of regaining of controlling power, was to continue to protect them with their devotion to the Sultan of Sand that protected them in the beginning. It wouldn't. All signs point to, yes, they would have had to, or nobody would have followed them. Not only that, it's probably even stronger than before.
Well, but
So did you actually hear that it was fixed?
I did. I only know we are spread about. One of our order is made to go find information and make sure it's similar to the Bardic
Or are the
College, but
zealots just saying
university?
it was fixed?
right.
We don't know. Information coming out of there is difficult.
Do you
at
know what
best.
happens if we hit some sort of shield?
Might be spat back out on to
Blow
another
through
side.
it. Isn't that what I always do with shields?
Normally. This one's a little different.
Well, I might not be able to get through it.
right.
I can turn off the anti-god. I should be able to
'Cause, I
disrupt
mean,
their
it's-
shield.
No, the entirety of the
It's
boss is
specifically
hallowed
tuned.
ground.
It's specifically tuned to things like me.
Specifically for that, yeah. To keep out
Forgot
undead.
about that. It's
But you did grab. Never mind.
Can
Won't say
you go into the bag again for a little bit?
But I don't know if it would.
I mean, he wouldn't be here. Can I do an Arcana check to kind of, or religion to kind of understand how the hallowed ground might affect a being that might be in a trans-dimensional space within the
Hologram?
what?
You said hologram?
Hallowed
Hallowed
ground?
Oh, hallowed ground.
I heard hologram too.
Yeah.
Okay.
No roll required. You're smart enough to realize that it's an entirely different dimension. It's not that space at all. So there's no way that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like having a bag that has stuff in another dimension sitting on a hollow ground, if something comes out of the bag, it would be affected by it.
Yeah.
But it's in a completely different dimensional space. It's not subject to the properties of that unless the veil is open.
Yeah. So I mean, that's one way you would be in, but you couldn't be actually out and about in the city, or you could be the outside man and
I mean, as far as I know, I've never been there myself, but I was planning on but given recent political situations, I can't. I have
They're
other
not
thi-
even allowing the monks in?
I don't know. It's not really high on our pilgrimage list at the moment. It's not the easiest trek across the mall,
No.
and our order is not as numerous as it once was.
Would it be easier to go back to Fourier to find a caravan and move over ground?
You can try. There's a chance that I've been rebuffed before trying to get places. I often end up near there, but
We have a local that we were hoping could get us inside.
Yes, I understand she's a Mahitan, but it's.
I mean, she's from Babas.
Yeah, but they've never been
I
there.
assumed as much. She's alive.
I mean,
But I have been rebuffed before from my transportation efforts as well. It has hurt me anatomically and has bounced me sometimes within visual range and sometimes far away, but not too far away. It's sometimes the general area of that. But
Have you ever appeared underground?
yes. But
Like-
not.
In catacombs
Yes.
or buried?
Well, I haven't gone to Babas, but I have appeared underground in catacombs before, yes, in the north. But I'm never like intersecting with other matter. I wasn't like transported to the point where I was stuck in a wall. That doesn't happen. No, the magic and the previous Mahitan protect me from such
do you
horrid eventualities.
And you don't remember from your past lives, basically, that you
Well, that's
could get
why
in?
I know what I know about Babas, because I've never been there myself.
North, like under Karasova? Like close, but
Yeah.
north?
Oh no, farther north,
Or,
like
like,
near the edge
middle
of
of the
Babas,
Maw.
near Loshma, that type of thing, on the borders of the Maw and the Northern Territories.
That is not where we want to go.
No.
I've been there, and the catacombs stretch.
Yes, but
They're everywhere.
trying to get distances in the catacombs is...
Yeah, it's difficult.
Like, I could probably disrupt it, but not for very long.
I mean, we only need...
It all depends on if it's the barrier that is hollowed ground or the
Yeah,
entire
but I mean,
thing.
I was
also,
rebuffed
if we show up,
when
hey,
I-
we just fucked through your barrier, they're going to be like, nah,
We're doing what through the barrier?
yes.
I fought Dokennen, as you know. And one of their abilities and fail-safes is that when they are about to be defeated, they are recalled.
Yes.
Right.
And I tried to follow their scar through dimensions. And I was rebuffed. And I ended up at a place I did not recognize and had to find my way back. Eventually, it was not difficult, but it was damaging. That felt like my being while I was traveling through non-Euclidean space was hit a wall and tried to recorporate and wasn't able to. And therefore I was shunted to a different area. I've tried this twice before. I don't recommend it. Meaning, most likely, wherever they are recalled to is shielded, protected. And I would assume the same would be about Babas, but again, I don't know. It is specifically tied to beings that should not exist because they have surpassed their allotted time on this world, specifically undead. Beings
Trishan, can
affected
you
by the curse.
get back to places you've already been, or is it only the places you have
It's only the places I know
the sigil for?
the sigils, yeah,
All I meant is just be careful.
at the moment. But I think I might be able to work
I don't
on
know how the
something.
barrier has changed.
Just curious. Because if we could just go back to the tunnels.
Right, that might be a little bit better.
You're using a transportation arcanic circle, correct?
Yes,
Oh, so then you're going to the one that's established within Babas?
yes.
Are you doing so to help the zealots, or
No,
because you're going to find yourself in the lion's den?
I know. It's,
It is within one of the Zigguratish temples.
I think that's
It's
why
a holy
we-
site.
Yeah.
If
mean-
the zealots have taken over, I would just be prepared. You could get through. It's not
Yeah.
arcanic in nature. I assume what I've been rebuffed by has been arcanic in nature.
Yeah. I mean, I am a believer in the Sultan of Sand, so at least, but maybe not to the zealot kind of point. Probably a little bit more like a semi-believer, because we've had some conversations where there's doubts, you know.
Maybe
Yeah.
perhaps
Yeah.
be less forward about what you actually are in order to get past.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Deception was our plan.
Yeah, we've been talking about just general
Yeah,
scriptures so
sure.
that even everybody else can kind of pass, you know?
Was an infiltration mission.
Yeah. It's not ideal, but it's the fastest way that we can get there.
Just be careful.
Unless I mean, you said you could use like part of your power to
Myself, Kira, have never been there.
No,
Other
no.
versions of me have.
I mean, get back to Fort Yeda or somewhere closer.
I
Then
could try. Not today.
no.
Tomorrow.
We're all very beat up.
We all need rest.
Yeah.
But the trek across the maw is not for the weak or faint of heart, or
been
even
doing
the
it.
prepared.
We were prepared. And then you interrupted our trek.
It's my job. I'm sorry.
Stating facts, not blame.
It is. Whatever you think it is, it's worse.
Oh yeah,
We've been
we
doing
know.
it.
Yeah.
There's
We're aware of how bad the situation
something
is.
about the boss itself that acts kind of like a beacon in the night where things like to pace around it, waiting for a moment to pounce. There's a reason why those that trade from there have certain routes that they go through in order to make sure there is certain limestone and rock below them so that the worms don't get them. Certain ways of moving.
It's a whole other story.
And the undead
Wow.
that pool in certain. The dunes are always shifting, but there are certain rocks and other mineral materials within the maw that form type of valleys and caverns that sometimes thousands of undead become trapped into as they fall into trenches, other types of things.
Those two.
Yeah.
If you can avoid a trek across the maw, as it is synonymous with the death sentence, I would do so.
Do you think the legitimate pathway that she has the sigil for would allow us through? If we could then talk our way out of wherever
You
we
have
land.
the coordinates, you have the direction, it should work. I just don't know what has happened to the wall since the coup. If the barrier has changed at all. It was never an arcanic constitution. But again, I've never been there. And I'm not a mage.
Yeah.
If that exception existed before, it's probably still exists.
Yeah. I agree.
So that's our quickest, probably safest bet.
Definitely. But I mean, you definitely still need to
You
hide in the
I
bag.
would give you caution.
Yeah, I will be in a different space.
Not
Okay.
every inch of the boss is hallowed because, of course,
Sure.
that would it greatly impact the industry. Even water, that would be a difficult thing. Irrigation, farmland, there's too many things that. But I
Also,
don't know.
maintaining that much hallowed ground
Yeah.
would be prohibitively expensive.
It also means like ground that is hollowed is also religiously protected, meaning only certain things, especially in the numinous of the Maresian peoples, only certain things were allowed to be built upon, within, without. So, which would, I mean, if there's no farms, if there's no waters, irrigation, that's a problem. So, and they've survived this long, so it's probably a patchwork.
Have we ever been in hollowed ground before?
Granted, I
Temples.
don't know what it is they're doing now. They could be writing their own laws.
But they are. I mean, I don't think we've been in hallowed ground before.
We've been
A
like
little
tombs and
sacred, but-
cemeteries and shit like that.
Yeah, sacred, but not hallowed necessarily.
I just wonder if I could sense it.
It's, from what I remember, it is a gradation, a spectrum.
We've been on consecrated ground, so probably like a couple steps into that spectrum, but not maybe all the way.
You know, you could probably ask my sister where in the city is maybe not hallowed ground.
You wouldn't know she would?
Yeah, I haven't been there.
Okay.
And I mean, we talked for a while, but we weren't talking about the exact
Where-
blocks of where there's hallowed ground and big
buy
eyes.
houses in.
Right. It's like, yeah.
Where's the
Gotta
best
check out the Lower
restaurants?
East Side.
Yeah. So that's one. At least Nin.
I mean, Galk Dreamwalker.
I mean, I'll need an hour, and then maybe.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're talking about tomorrow.
Right. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's pretty good with the directions, so as long as you can remember things, you could maybe draw a map afterwards. Maybe?
I could try. Yeah.
All right.
Or she could draw you a map in the dreamscape, and you could take it with you.
I can try.
Can you get multiple people in the dreamscape? Actually? Can you get like 2 people in?
I don't think it works though. I think I can
You've
just
taken
do.
me with you before.
Yeah, but that was on accident. I didn't
Try
mean
and
to
do it on
that.
purpose.
But like, can you target 2 people?
Maybe I could try.
Because we know Tammy's a really good cartographer. If he got her and Tammy together, he could probably draw a much more accurate map than she can. Her drawing skills are kind of
Wow.
It's a friendly rivalry.
Call it
you
as
know?
it is. I
You
get
know,
it.
It was like whose drawing could go up on the fridge better, when we were
I've
kids.
seen your scrolls. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of crappy, right? It's
Literally talked about last session. We're like, that's dick.
I don't think that was
That's
last
2 girls,
session.
1
Yeah.
cup.
That was.
Those
That
are
was a
still
while
recent
ago.
highlights, but those were.
yeah. This is why I talk to real tattoo artists. You
That
know,
is-
it's not.
The iconograph of 2 girls, 1 cup.
So, I mean, we
I
can
mean,
try.
I can try. Yeah.
And if not, at least get her in there and see what she remembers.
Give it her best shot.
Yep.
Give it the old try.
All right, but we're doing that tomorrow.
Well, it's daytime now, and
I
so
need to
they
sleep.
would be
Right.
not be asleep.
Yeah,
She would
right.
not be asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's, So you'd have to, wait until that,
Try and catch her dream.
yeah. And then we'll go.
Dreamcatcher.
So,
See what you
halfway
did
through
there.
our day tomorrow, we'll try to leave, maybe.
So where'd Meckle go?
Makes sense.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
So back on the mountainside.
Yeah.
Michael!
Seems like it's trying to chew it, and it's so hard it can't chew it. And goats' jaws are supposed to be
Super.
be chewing through tin cans and metal and shit. So they're like, you hear a, and the eyes are just. As
That
you
needs
see,
to be just right there.
soundboard me.
Yeah.
You see there's smoke coming out of the mouth.
The goat
I-
spit it out.
I look at the sentinels. Are they reacting at all? Okay.
You're like,
Yeah.
Come on, goat.
there's smoke coming out of its ears now.
It's still chewing it.
I mean, they're always chewing.
Right. Well,
So, I mean, they're always got that whole cud kind of chewing thing. And then just kind of it was balancing and it was walking and then just, and kind of does the fainting goat thing, but it faints into the mountain. So it's just it's just there, frozen. For how long do you stay there?
I'm just watching the goat.
Okay, you sit down, you pop a squat, you watch
Yeah,
the
yeah,
goat.
just-
Watch the goat. Eventually, the goat gets back up. You see it and there's this big belch of, and there's this massive mote of flame that just dragon just comes out of this goat. Ah!
I look at the sentinels.
No response. pieces of like cud that was in its mouth that is in like that's still on fire, like dropping like molten pieces of matter onto the stairs and over the side of the mountain. That's it.
Huh. I was right. Contaminated. And I'll wander back in.
Okay. You wander back in. Kira was like, if you need any other help, I'll try, but I have a lot of other things I need to do. So, good luck.
Thank you.
She heads out, or she goes to do her own thing. You guys are looking for Meckel. What are you guys doing?
So we're like going to sleep now, right? Or are we waiting a bit? Or
I mean, I'm pretty tired and beat up. I might try to like. The ideas of like places where we have been kind of making me think of things. And fire can kind of go through a lot of things. I wonder.
Absolutely in character.
Yep.
I've wandered over to one of the corners, pulled out
Here you
my
go.
Thank you.
pulled out my jeweler's loop and a little engraving scribe, and I'm working on a ring.
Okay, cool. How are you guys fucked up? Like-
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
points
you're
wise?
Wait,
doing
you mean,
jewelry
yeah, I
while,
was-
while covered in blood. You
clarification.
got it.
I have 1 hit point.
I have 30 something.
I'm full.
Good. Yeah.
You have 1 hit point.
Yeah.
So someone's carrying you. Like,
I'm just like.
Wrong
We
you're
system.
haven't been
constantly
moving.
leaning on somebody.
We
like-
haven't been moving. We've been just kind of chilling
Yeah,
out.
just like leaning on
We're
Argus' shoulder. This whole
In the
time.
rooms, essentially, still that we slept.
right.
You're on the examination, like the slab table of like where you sleep on the slabs, and you've
Yes.
just been like there, like when they make you wait in the doctor office, and
Yeah.
you're just like, hey guys, I gotta figure this. Come here.
Yeah.
So you're doing jewelry stuff?
I already have the ring, like plain unadorned rings.
Sure.
I'm just making little designs on them right now.
Okay, cool. With your jeweler's kit, spending some
Yep.
time to do that.
Yep.
Is there any specific intent behind it, or are you just?
Yep.
Do you need me to make you roll for it?
I don't. It's more just my symbols to make them to make my magic work. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
I'm inscribing a tiny little jackal face, Maitan.
Cool. Oh, you're
Okay.
doing imbuement.
Yes.
Okay, you got it. Cool. Yeah, you can do that. No problem. That has to be, but that you can only do that to like the end of a long rest, right?
I can only add the imbuement to it after a long
Right, but you're
rest.
prepping the material
I'm
to
prepping the ring,
receive.
correct.
You got it. Cool. What stone?
It's not a stone. It's
On-
a platinum.
Oh,
plain,
so it's just a band. It's
it's a
not a
plain
ring.
platinum ring.
Got it.
I bought a matching set, a pair of them
A band. Got it. Cool.
that were just unadorned. But now
Okay.
I'm engraving something in it so to give it meaning.
Cool. Gaul, what are you doing?
So assuming we're gonna like just go to sleep, I'm gonna drag Log's body to just our own room. And just lay him on the floor. I'll lay down on the slab.
Just like pushed him into a corner.
Use them as a pillow.
You keep like pushing them,
He's
and they
pretty
just
good,
keep
yeah.
like unfolding.
So just bring him there, and then
You guys woke up like 2 hours ago, so it's gonna be rough. But you guys are also exhausted and fucked up. So I mean, you
We
can just
can
be
just do
resting
light
until
reading.
you
Yeah.
finally fall asleep.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be doing any light reading.
we'll see. So I'll take a long rest.
You can also do like light activity if you want to do stuff with your book.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Or, I'm sorry. I'll take a short rest. After my short rest,
If we're doing all that, and then we're like, unless we're doing like anything, and we're doing protracted stuff, Meckel, you.
oh
you
well,
bring
no.
back to the group.
Okay.
Sure.
After
I
my
don't say anything.
after my short rest,
gonna ask
I
you.
will
No, you don't. No.
take Log's money.
Yep.
Eat Log's body.
Sure. So let's put it this way. Does anybody else? So before you finish your short rest, is anybody else doing a short rest?
I went to go find Meckel, and I was going
Okay.
to talk
You
to
probably
him.
meet up with Meckel in one of the hallways or the lobby.
Where'd
Keep
you
coming
go?
back.
I needed some air.
Okay.
I also found out that Ickerhan that I can now
Yeah.
sets off sentinels.
That's probably something you shouldn't do.
Well, I know that now.
Yeah.
But you know what doesn't set off sentinels?
What?
Fire-breathing goats.
How'd you find a fire-breathing goat?
There was one on the hillside.
I think we would have heard about a random fire-breathing goat.
You keep telling me you're not all-knowing.
Ram you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not all-knowing.
But I would lose that ball thing.
Why? They're a part of me. I checked. They are literally essence of my soul.
That's what she wants you to believe.
No, it's what my internal magic told me. It's a part of me told me that it is a part of my soul.
Meckel just sort
There's
of...
so much religious commentary here.
Yeah.
So we'll be like, no, I'm the word of God.
Yeah.
I told me.
Okay.
I'm really tired.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, like, you guys can short rest until it's time to long rest. Pretty much, it's fine.
Okay.
You guys
That's
can
kinda-
eventually just
yeah.
it's fine. You got what I mean. Like, you can also do light activity. For example, like
That-
Trisheni doing her book stuff, you doing your jeweler stuff. That's fine. Is there any? It's like you get downtime time until you finally fall asleep.
I'm assuming smithing is not light activity.
Depending on what it is you're smithing.
I was gonna make him a shield.
I've got.
You
an
might
extra
have a
shield.
bunch of shields already,
Okay.
unless you want to make it something custom. Are you modifying, or you want to make it from scratch?
I don't personally have all this stuff. Zemdak does. But I was gonna make him a shield since he
Yeah, I mean, you could just ask them.
literally sacrificed himself to bring me back to life.
Okay, you want to do it? You want to like do custom from scratch? Cool stuff. Yeah, you know what I can say is that you can get your you can work on the plans to do so, that
Okay.
type of thing, and you can like work on gathering the materials. Maybe
I have left that chunk of metal just like sit there when I stormed off. So it's probably still sitting there.
is that something you want to gather?
Yeah, I can use that.
I'll say that for light activity, you could probably turn that into an ingot if you want
Okay.
to melt that all the way down into an ingot, which then
Okay.
you would be able to forge at a later date.
And I'll fill the couple vials I have with the rest of my ashes to try to add it into that.
Okay.
Or can I just
you
forge
you
those
do
in?
notice that like the ashes seem to have like a shelf life. They're just kind of becoming dust in the air as the ventilation just keeps.
Can I
using
add
it.
them into the ingot?
I'll say you can probably. Oh, into the ingot. Yeah, I'll say
Just so they don't
no need to like
disappear?
count how many doses are left. I'll say you can infuse the ingot with your ashes if
Okay.
you want, which is technically carbon, so it's kind of like a slight stage towards making steel. As it
Okay.
were. Technically, part of it was already steel, but
Yeah.
sure.
You're adding carbon back to.
Yeah, you're adding carbon back to it as it was like burned down to whatever it was. Probably needs more iron too, but you'll figure it out.
There's plenty of that in the boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want like some iron and stuff to like remake a nice steel ingot infused with some of your ashes, you can do that.
Okay.
You can say steel ingot infused with me, or something like that.
Okay.
The terrazine has been
Burned.
Yeah, just incinerated.
From your half plate? Your
From his
breastplate.
breastplate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because that's how you destroyed terrazine with fire, and he went on fire.
Yep.
So, yeah. Great. Any other downtime things you want to do?
Can we say from the various worm poops that we've collected,
Sure.
there was an uncut, not worth much black gem, like a jet.
I believe it gave you some jets, didn't I?
Yeah.
Don't you have an amount of jets?
I
I thought we did.
I did too. I thought it was
Yeah,
like,
like
jet
sapphire,
free.
emerald.
I have
Jet.
I have rubies and sapphires written down. I don't have jets written down, but that just could be my
Because in the Tortesi tomb. There was a jet we came across, but I don't know if we used that for anything
Cool.
since then.
Yeah, you can snag that guy. Just when you find it, just mark it off. But yeah, you can grab a jet.
Because I can't find
Anything else y'all want to do, or are we sleeping now?
We're sleeping.
Well, so I'm going to take, like I said, the gold. I'm going to take Log's bottle of whiskey and 100 of his spell paper. How many rooms are there?
Dozens, if not hundreds. I mean, there's it just sprawls into the mountainside. It's like if the order ever grows to a certain size where it can't like maintain them, they just build more rooms. They just carve more rooms out of the mountain.
Well, so after that first short rest, I grab all that, and then since I now have the 2 shadow touch ability uses a day, I'll make myself invisible.
Okay. Before you sleep?
No, but
After short rest.
After short rest.
Before
long rest.
You got it.
So I did some healing. I go invisible, and I just go find in a completely different area of room.
Sure.
Disguise self as one of the other monks, just as a monk.
Cool.
Are
Are you intending to shit? I mean, you guys are like of one mind now.
And I'm just gonna wait out. I'm just hanging out there, disguised, snuck away in a completely
Float
different
away
area.
with the trash type of thing. Yeah, sure. Like Star Wars style. Sure. So you're doing that. You're prepped to be ready to do that. Is there any specific person you'd like to transform into, or do you don't? Really?
Just someone who's in monkish robes who looks like they belong
A
there.
nondescript dude in monkish robes.
Yeah.
Probably like maybe humanish. Yeah.
Simon Pegg.
Sure.
Without the red hair.
Are you doing something to the similar? Because I assume like you would know that that's what's happening.
Yeah. No, I'm waiting until I sleep first.
Okay. So you guys sleep?
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
What? Why do you
What?
look at me
No,
like
no,
that?
I was- Sincerely, what's up?
I would like to, if I can, just write some spells back into my backup spell book.
During your downtime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
How much time do you need?
if I want to do what I want to do,
And you have the money for it.
I do.
Okay.
9 hours. And then whatever
Oof,
remaining
okay.
whatever remaining would
So you're gonna be the last one to go to sleep.
or I can cut it a little shorter.
It's
if
fine.
need be.
It's fine. That's absolutely fine. You just will be the just so I know from my understanding, you will be the last one asleep.
Sure.
Meaning, you'll
Yeah.
find out. Okay.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun.
So yeah. And I'll get a couple
Is your
things
intent
back.
then to wake up after like dusk? On because technically this was the day of the 19th, so your intention is to wake up like, well, because you're working throughout the day.
No, well, because we had just
Well,
Whatever.
it's
we
fine.
woke up, had a battle.
Don't
and
worry
then
about it,
had
don't
the
worry about
it.
whole
I don't want to
surgery
fuck with it.
Yeah.
Situation.
Your intention is to wake up like halfway through the night of the 19th. We can just say you guys can wake up on midnight on the 20th. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's just say that. Sound good?
Yep.
Great. That's when the long rest would end. Trishani goes to bed before you, so you wake up
After me.
after you, so
I wake
you
up
wake up before she wakes up. Log, fuck.
Zard.
Hey.
Gaul has already disappeared, more or less.
You left Log's body in the other room?
Yeah.
Okay. Gaul, you only short rested, right?
Well, and I was going over and I was going to wait until I could do long.
You guys can
or whatever our plan
you guys
is.
can synchronize your long rest because you can communicate each other so that you can end the long rest right when Zemdek's going to wake up. Does that make sense? Because you can short rest and then you are going to be probably one of the first ones to wake up if your intention is to be one of the first ones to wake up.
Yeah.
Meckel went to bed right away, right?
Oh yeah.
You didn't do any light activity, anything like that?
No, I've had a level of exhaustion.
I will say because you have a level of exhaustion, you could go out pretty much immediately. So you're probably the first one to go down. Same type of thing with you going to sleep. You're doing the iron ingot, so they're still probably going to wake up before you do. Does that make sense? What I will say is, given what's going on with you and you're far enough away, and everyone's busy, that's fine. But if you're trying to like not wake anybody and just be super, super inconspicuous, I don't know what you're doing yet, but most likely it's going to be involved just with a stealth check of Zemdak as himself trying to sneak away. That make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Meckel, you're the first one to wake up.
I'm gonna first look around, make sure there aren't any fire-breathing goats.
It's like just after dusk, too. I mean, not that you would know, you're inside, but
Right. I'm in my own cell or area. There aren't doors,
wherever
right? They're
you
just
want to be.
arches.
Yeah.
I went and laid down where you were asleep.
Aw.
I'll get up and sort of just go out in the hallway and not disturbing him. And just sort of like crouch down a little bit facing him and just sort of like try to play the flute very, very lowly.
Cool, sure.
Yeah. As
Kind
I'm
of like white noise, wind chimey type of.
trying to draw energy from him
Okay.
as I'm getting spells for the day.
Okay. This is your daily absolution.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, absolutely. What I will say is, because you're playing an instrument and you're super focused on him, you will have advantage on your stealth check because they're not really paying attention.
I had a different plan, but sure, that works.
No,
too.
no. What's your plan? Please. I didn't want to say it. I was just saying if you're trying to get away. But go ahead, please.
Invisibility.
You want invisible? Great. You could do that as well. Yeah. I see no reason why anybody would find you except for people that are specifically looking for people who are invisible, which the temple does have.
Yeah.
So go ahead and still roll the stealth check at advantage.
Okay.
I
Just might not be him that
Yeah.
finds you.
I would like to point out I'm sound oriented and I have a passive of 20.
Okay. Yeah. So then, great.
Yep.
We both have
But you're
passes
playing a
of
bunch of
20.
music.
But I know what sound I should be hearing.
We'll see what happens. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Why don't we leave it to the
Reverberation of
numbers?
your sound could
All
be
of that
weird.
is simulated in the numbers. This makes sense that you would have a very high one and you have a advantage.
We both have 20.
Sort of have a plan on how this would go.
Yeah,
if I step on your toes, tell me.
Expertise.
You guys can just talk whatever you want to talk.
Wake up. I wanted to cast invisibility on myself, walk into Trisheni's sleeping area and do something, and then leave. Meet up with him somewhere in the temple, and the two of us would leave together.
So I could time it that I get up from
Sort
where
of
I'm
like
at,
the two
go
people
be
just
invisible,
merge
Absolutely.
in
and
the crowd.
then
You can synchronize it like Ocean's 11 if you
Yeah.
want. So I would say go ahead and roll your stealth check at advantage. If something weird wonky happens, I'll have you roll another one. But I'll just have this one persist until I don't want it to anymore.
26.
26. You don't wake up Trisheni. What are you doing? What are you doing in Trisheni's room while she's sleeping?
I am leaving.
Be careful, Adam.
I am leaving a small note for her
Okay.
with the ring that I carved last night,
And you imbued.
and I imbued it.
Okay. Could you want to write that out and hand it to Noelle, and she'll open it when she wakes up?
I can do that.
If she wakes up.
I mean, I was tired, so.
I was like, oh no.
Nothing nefarious.
Put a little smooches XOXO on the note. Cool. After that, you guys can seamlessly meet up somewhere if you like. You're both invisible, so I think you could just communicate to each other. Hey, I'm right here. Like, okay, cool, I'm right here.
Yep. Well, I mean, we would just think like,
Yeah, you're of one mind right
Yeah.
now. It's not really like. It's better than these two. It's like consistent.
I don't know.
Hive
We're
mind.
kind of at odds over the contamination issue.
You have like complete verisimilitude.
yep.
So
We're not that much off.
you guys trying to sneak out, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay. One of the big things is the door.
Frustrated that you threw it away.
The big
You don't like to.
key-powered door.
I would.
I mean, he looks like a monk, but he's visible.
Right, but he can't use key.
How'd Meckel get out then?
Someone let him out. He was standing there, and someone was like, "Oh, okay."
They also want us to do that.
Why would somebody let you out if you can let yourself out?
Well, no, because I actually was invisible. I was saying for
Oh, okay.
yeah, I would go out invisible.
You go out invisible, so both of you are invisible. Nobody knows you're there.
But,
Open the door.
yeah, it's going to be someone's going to
Doors.
at some point.
Are you like you're waiting? How long does invisibility last?
An hour.
Okay, let's see if somebody leaves within the span of the hour. You guys are fucking lucky. Yeah, it looks like one of the doors opens. Some of the Immaculates are headed down to do their training of really running down the endless stair and running back up the endless stair. Every day. The door does open.
Yep.
You scooch out, or are you just going down the stairs?
I mean, I think we're just.
Do you have a
basically
plan? Do
beelining.
you have a plan?
We need to go west, right?
Yeah, the plan is to go west.
I've traveled the river road before from the city that's below us.
Yeah, probably the next town over. That's the
Strida?
Felvig.
Feldweg. Okay, so yeah. I mean, I have the original idea of
Yeah.
where we need to be going.
Yeah, you can
so-
get moving. I mean, you all also do so to the best of your ability too.
Yeah.
So if that means if you can move faster via spell work or other type of things, you would do so. Okay. Sentinels don't seem to respond to you. You move down the stair. It's not an easy trek. Are you guys doing any spell stuff? Because they're absolutely not even halfway through going down this endless stair is your
goes away.
invisibility going to
Yeah.
fade.
Nope.
Yeah.
But anyway, by that point, we're already.
somewhat down the
ways
stairs.
away, yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like a monk. I look like I failed the climb.
Sweating. He's like the monk that's picked you up and been like, "Come on, dude, let's go back downstairs." Sure. Are there any abilities or spells that you're using to expedite this endeavor, or are you just walking? Because I don't think you would. This is your, as players, your goal. So
I mean, the only stuff
whatever
I
you
could do
could
is stuff that would just be on me, and if we're of one mind, then we would just.
I can move faster now,
Okay.
just because of
I'm
what I
saying,
am.
should you get down to Tacona, which is the city at the bottom, would you try to get steeds?
I did take Wog's money.
Could I find some shady individual that has a horse?
You're looking for a bandit?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean,
Someone who
bandits know better than to come to fucking Tacona. That's like asking.
no,
for
no,
trouble.
no. Like looking for someone.
Coyote. A
I
smuggler,
understand. Yeah. Okay.
Looking for somebody who might not be missed, who has a horse.
It's not that as much as like that's hard because it's Tacona. It's at the steps of the. It's at the foot of the endless stair, where at the doors of the which is like the actual like front yard of the temple of the Wa'ona'ote temple, which you don't fucking fuck with. You just straight up don't fuck with. So people that do underground stuff don't mess around here. They don't. Like the Noxetra doesn't fucking fuck around here. However, you heard of how someone fucking did.
Yeah.
Remember the dude that died? So go ahead and roll a investigation check then.
both of us.
Yeah, yeah. It's too fucking high risk for very little gain here. It doesn't make any sense because there's very little resources here.
25.
6.
25. 6. This tracks. I think you probably
Can you put that on? first?
find. You know what? I think you find. You're a rogue level now, right?
Yeah.
Can you speak Thieves' Cant?
Yep.
I think you find a Thieves' Cant spot.
Okay.
It's new-ish. It's not something that's been there for a very long time. And you find it on a building that has to do with travel, like whether that be horses, donkeys, whatever. Sometimes they put their supplies on donkeys to take it up the stairs or whatever. Goats. There are some pretty oversized goats here as well.
They breathe fire.
This, I think, the big thing to you, like, there's something important about the fact that it's kind of new. And
Can
the
I tell
only
you
other
my
knocks.
intention?
Sure, yeah, but let's say I think the only other like knocks, etc., or like undesirable or just like a below board action that you've heard of being anywhere near this area was what had happened when that dude was killed on the steps.
Okay.
So logic would dictate this may have something to do with that, but go ahead.
My intention, I probably need to eat sometime soon.
Sure.
I would rather eat someone who wouldn't weigh on my conscience and get a horse out of it. Does that make sense?
You walk into the stable, ish, whatever it may be, and there's a person there. It's like, oh, hail, we got certain types of things. Thank you, graciousness. Are you headed out on pilgrimage?
Yeah, to spread the good word.
You know, lozenge, you good?
I know, yeah, it's had a throat injury long time.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. You get punched all the time. It's all good. Sure. Be happy to offer. We offer our services free for pilgrimage. Is this one of your companions on the road that is going with you?
Yeah, he kind of flunked out, but we're still gonna do what we can.
Does the thieves can't sort of give me the wink, wink, nudge, nudge?
It's just a symbol on the outside. If you want to roll an insight check
No,
on
I
this
mean, like,
individual.
is that saying this is one of ours? You can get horses here, or is it more like
roll an insight check?
six?
This is
I don't know
it's still a
very-
new
I don't
language
know
to
much.
you.
Yep.
All you know is that that usually means something has to be something about this is associated with them.
Okay.
There are situations in which that also means it's like a safe place to do business, but you can try.
No, I was just curious.
With that 6, it's going to be hard to read this person. But yes, of course, our services are free for what it is you ever need. The alms get to fund other ones, but it doesn't matter. Do you looking for a donkey, horse, goat,
a couple steeds. Yeah.
duck?
Well, if there's something large enough that can fit both of us.
Horse, maybe. Unless you want to, get one of our larger goats.
No, I mean,
I
I'm
don't think
tiny.
the ducks are big enough.
I don't know if we need 2 different things just for me. I think I could probably ride with him.
Okay, yeah, sure. I can get you a horse. I can get you a nice draft horse for you.
That works.
Have a little bit of mileage on them, just make sure you take care of them. Here's some feed, and they start to throw bait satchels on there and saddles and a bunch of feed, and they throw a bunch of rations on there as well. Whatever you need. Is there anything specifically you needed?
Just to travel.
All right. Well, you're all set to go. No paperwork needed. I mean, you're just part of the order, so you're all set. you jump at him. Okay. Cool. This is because you traveled at night, but we're dangerously approaching dawn. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's probably going to happen while you're traveling, and you're going to have to find a place to do it. Thing. Okay, cool. You jump this dude. Go ahead and roll. I'll say, just roll initiative with him to see what happens. See if you can get the jump on him.
Well, yeah, I'm just lookout, just making sure no one approaches it.
He got a 2.
Oh no.
Poor guy.
Midnight snack.
9.
21.
I mean, you both beat him. I think Gaul goes behind him and just grabs him and then goes, and you just push him into one of the stables and just feed.
Yep.
His last words are, I should have had kids. Do you kill him?
Yes.
Okay.
How much money does he have on him?
3 silver. Not a rich town. They give a lot of what they earn to the temple. because the temple protects them and they're
West?
happy to. So you go west.
As far as we can until
I'll
I
say
have to.
we'll say just to make it easy, you
hide.
could do a day's travel west.
Until I have to hide.
Sure.
Well, it took
August,
us. You were
wait-
saying it took us time to get
Yeah,
downstairs.
so half day's
a
travel.
day.
Half day's travel, which brings us. I think you move. I think it's like 24 miles in a day. I had my thing. Ooh, I had my thing here before.
How long till I woke up from when they left?
Yeah, because also like the endless stairs are really long, and it would take a long time to get down those.
Yeah.
Yeah, going down them obviously is easier than going up them, but yes, it would still take a very long time, which is why it took them half the whole fucking night to get down them. Which they're, yes, they are very, very tough, but you guys are level 10. You're not a commoner. So,
I also would have left the bag of holding behind
Good.
with Trisheni.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Does that include
And
the
you have
Smith
logs
person?
box.
I do have log. I have Zemdak's box. You have Log's box, right?
Well, no, so I have the duplicate box.
You have the.
He has Gall's
okay.
box.
Yeah, so I've got
You
the
have
duplicate.
Logs box.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now my
I'll
bag
say
of
you
holding.
guys have trounced about 15 miles west.
Okay.
The microphone probably didn't hear that.
That's like less than a slow pace of a whole day moving west. And I'll say that's because it took you most of the night to do that. And then you also had to, once the sun started to come up, find a way.
This would be the morning of the 20th.
This would be the morning of the 20th, correct? And you don't have whir.
No.
So,
We
Shane
haven't-
has work.
Yeah, we haven't for a while.
so unless, like, you know, Log consistently ritually casts darkness on the horse as it's moving.
We have to find somewhere to hold up.
Yeah, and then you know you can find.
I mean, it
a
depends on
grassy
how
knoll
much you
somewhere.
need to sleep. I could hop into the portable hole, and you could keep traveling.
That's true.
We could end up like tag teaming it.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can do that. And you don't need to breathe, so you can just keep on going. So yeah, I'll say you guys, that makes sense. So you move about like 15 miles west. And I don't think you really need to break. You guys don't need to sleep for a long time. Log will, God damn it.
Yeah.
Gaul will take points of exhaustion for not resting, but the horse needs to rest.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll say you'll be moving from now on, you'll be moving at a medium pace west.
Gaul
There-
can rest when the horse rests,
We're in
Yeah.
winter,
and I
Right.
can sleep like in the middle of the day in
Yep.
the hole.
and we're also in winter, so it's colder, and we're talking about Akiel, so we're talking midwinter, so the nights are longer than the days, which means that
He's
you
a
get
fluffy
full
boy.
days of travel.
Did your wolf come with us?
Well, because we don't know if
Or
she
did you
comes
didn't
back.
resummon her,
Well, no,
that's right.
because she just comes back on her own.
Yeah, that's right.
But since I'm Gaul and not Log, don't know how that works.
Do you want to try? Why do you try?
And is it the same one, or is it the reverse version of her?
Right. Yeah, fuck
You
it.
summon a cat.
No, it's a black furred.
Nope. Got a 1.
Oh, what? You're like, I miss Moonchild. And that's it. So it's just very sad. It's just a very sad riding the horse. I miss my dogs.
It's the new moon version of Moonchild.
Oh, no.
Right. Just not there.
So you guys are up. We're going to fudge the whole thing, but they're out. But you guys, you wake up to the dulcet tones of flautistry of your follower.
Okay.
And you wake up before Trisheni, because Trisheni is the one that wakes up last.
I would go check on everyone because how many times people have disappeared?
Okay. Who would you check up on first? Logically.
Trisheni.
Trisheni probably the first. So, that makes
You know.
Trisheni's just like,
Book on my face, whatever.
yeah, book on her face, the whole thing.
I'll take the book off. I'll
the
organize
slobber
things
off, yeah.
around. Straighten her pen.
Would he notice this?
Passive perception, you absolutely would notice that.
I'd look at it.
You look at it before she gets a chance to? Sure. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Because, I mean, it's something new that's sitting there. Like, what the heck?
Don't look at it, Noel. What do you do with it?
Put it back.
Okay.
I don't know how long until she's awake, right?
I mean, you could wake me up
She's
if you.
But if I wake you up, then you won't get your sleep.
She's all right. All right.
I'd wake you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zemdek's
No.
gone.
What?
He left
What?
you this note.
Mekkel, you following these people? Are you following your god?
Has it been long enough for me to sap as much energy out of him as I have?
What? The,
Sure.
what the hell?
I'm not
This
sure
is
what
so
you mean by that
weird.
mechanically, but
No,
sure.
I'm just
Yeah.
What?
enough time for me to get my spells.
Go find him.
Yeah. So for. He just said sorry.
Mekkel, what do you, yeah,
Yeah, I will follow.
yeah. So Mekkel, they're just reading a note and reacting to it.
I didn't write it.
No, I know you didn't. I can tell your handwriting is. It's.
It's signed,
It's.
Oh,
not with you.
Yeah.
well, can you tell me what it says?
Yeah. Just says sorry. We have to go. We'll find you as soon as we are done. Stay safe.
Done what?
I don't know.
I
It
don't
doesn't
trust
say.
them.
The ring will give you more magic once per day. Use it well. Stay safe,
Who's they?
Sam.
I know Zemdek, but who's he with?
There's a ring pinned to it.
And my bag of holding is like rested up against the wall next to you.
I'll grab it. Unless you want to hold the bag of.
Yeah.
Yeah, just split it up.
I don't want you teleporting off somewhere.
No, I know.
With my coffee.
No, keep that stuff.
Not a lot. Not a lot left. Huh? There's not a lot left.
For my 20-something pounds of coffee.
It's been a long road.
God, it's real time. I've got my perception warped.
It's not been that long.
Okay, I put the.
It's been like 3 days. Or some shit. Jesus.
I put the ring on.
So that can refill it up to a 3rd level spell slot once
Awesome.
per day as an action.
That's awesome. Okay.
It's a spell refueling ring.
And it doesn't matter what spell. It's just a slot.
It's a
right?
Just a slot.
That's awesome. Does it have a name or?
What is the future?
Fred.
I carved it to essentially be a Ankmut signet ring.
Okay.
Like it's your face, and it's filled with sort of like an epoxy of crushed jet and spent terrazine dust.
Cool.
And then filled in. So it's the half and half, like
Yeah.
the silver and the black faces.
It's
Awesome.
gonna make me make these props. Like,
And then,
but now I really want to. Like,
is there any sort of like
You like it, so I
Parisian
put a ring on it.
geometric, like filigree
in the
that I've
temple?
seen so far? Like through our travels, I've seen Parisian.
Oh,
So you know, like,
oh, I understand what you're talking about. Yeah,
um,
yeah, yeah. Like architectural, like
Islamic
filigree,
temples
sure.
can't have iconography, so they
Correct.
have like the mathematical, like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
geometric.
They
signet.
have all like the
Yeah.
like square spirals.
Is there
and whatever.
something Parisian
I don't know
definite that I've seen?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
so it's your face in the center, and then down the sides of the band, it's that.
Okay.
There's some actually hints to it on your dice box. If I'm not. There's like, rather than it being like a lot of angles that then become geometry, there's a lot of flowing
Flowy.
circles.
Okay, more Celtic, not.
I wouldn't say Celtic as much as like more like how veins would wrap around organs, that type of thing.
It's more
but in like
organic.
the beauty of anatomy, that type of thing, because
yeah.
because the animagin are so prevalent
Sure.
in part of the culture.
Okay. Yeah.
So like the trabecular core of a bone is really a big filigree thing. The like the sinewy musculature of how something has topographical lines across something to indicate muscle, like that is a big type of the filigree.
So almost like Venus, like. Yeah.
Cool.
Filigree.
Dope.
That
Now I have to make this.
wraps it.
It's really cool. All right.
You hear
Divide this. Who?
you especially, and then you,
the
and then
three of us.
sliding into the doorway, you see your friend fucked us.
What did they?
And you see her like wearing shit, like she's ready to go to war. And he killed someone in Tacona,
What?
drained dry. I'm going to find him. He had one chance. It's over now. and she runs back away. And you see 2 other monks flanking her and running away.
Why are you so stupid? Can you send to him? Find out, like, because wait, it's the 3 of us. I mean, have you seen Log?
I haven't looked.
Or
You're
Gall?
the first place I looked.
Okay, well, thank you. That's
And Immaculate
do
comes
go
up
off.
to you and says, "Do you have any information where they may have gone?"
no.
This is like this small, like gnomish person that has like strangely like.
We can help you search.
Yeah,
like,
we want to
human
find
voice
them
to
too. We don't know.
They squint at you. They look no nonsense. Roll initiative,
Okay.
Trisheni.
Oh,
Just Trisheni. This is just to see if she can react to see what's happening right now. You could too, but you're allowed to use your reaction. But this is what's happening right now.
12.
12. Okay. Okay. They got much higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you see this person like kind of like put key power into their fist and like almost jump off of your digigrade knee and come up to you to just smack you, just really haymaker right in the temple. I mean, you have reactions if you're trying to. You have reactions if you want to. I know you have like warding flare and shit like that.
I
Unless
don't
you're
have
letting
warding
this
flare.
Not anymore.
happen. Right, not anymore.
let me see.
I mean,
All I have is sudden doubt. But that's
I need you to roll wisdom saving throw because they're trying to do extort truth on you. You punch somebody with key and you can make you say truthful things.
have they actually hit me though?
Oh yeah, they fucking hit you.
Fist of truth.
I mean, like, they got a 21. Does that hit you? You're not dancing. Are you shielding?
If I
You're surprised, and they got an advantage.
I
so
know,
that's why the
I
initiative
know,
came from.
I know. Even if I shielded right now because I didn't even have mage armor up.
That's why I assumed. I did the math in my head. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
24.
24. Okay. You're not affected by the extort truth,
I am also being truthful.
but they do have like they're like grabbing your scruff and your robes, and they're like now like on you, and they're like. You can just see in their eyes. They're not saying any words, but you can see in their eyes, we shouldn't have trusted you. And they're going to reach back and try to do another fucking haymaker.
get off her.
I will slap him aside with my hand of Ichor.
Okay,
No,
so
no.
you're doing a shoving hand then?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. The
Sure.
yeah, the forceful hand. Push a creature within 5 feet of the
Sure.
direction you choose. So yeah, it's an opposed athletics.
So your god says get off her, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's an attack roll, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's an opposed, I think.
It's posed?
Yeah, it's a contested strength.
Okay, that's only a 15.
Plus 8. I got a 15.
Okay, so that's rollies then.
All
Do it
right.
again.
Nat 20.
19.
So 28.
28. Yeah. So you see like this hand come out and they like react of like jumping, trying to jump out of the way. But like a fly on the wall, you catch it mid-flight and just and pin them against the wall. You have an option here. Do you want to attempt to absorb this individual? or-
No.
Or are you trying to keep this separate from you?
With this one, all I can do is shove him away.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
talking about because you touched him.
No, I'm not going to absorb him. He's not Ichor. At least not yet.
Okay.
And I can shove him up to it looks like 35 feet away.
It's going to hit the wall before that happens.
Well, can I shove him down the corridor?
You're in the room.
Can I like?
You can't no, you can't.
Okay.
Right angle. Sorry.
I'll
It's
shove
in
him
one
as
direction.
far away as possible.
If you want to shove him out of the room up into the wall on the other side of the hall, you can do that.
Yeah, then I'll
That
do
make
that.
sense? Yeah.
And then I'll
Kinda
like
pin them
shove
against,
him. I'm not gonna pin him. The hand will come back
It
and
hits
be like,
against the wall. Yeah.
"Stay,"
Okay. Cool.
and the hand will remain there like.
any damage, or is it just the shove?
It's just shove.
Okay, just the shove. So it does that, and they say, and they now look very, very determined. We're going to take our break, and we'll be back in a little bit as this happens. As we love you very much. Stay safe out there. We're back in a little bit. Stay tuned.
And the black
Hello, and we're back. All right, so
Why the fuck do you
we're
have
talking
carpet
about.
in that
So you put
I didn't put it
up
there.
against the wall.
I take carpet out whenever I can.
Technically, y'all are an initiative. So please roll for initiative because we're technically battling here.
I did.
I don't feel safe.
I thought.
That's the idea of battle.
No, maybe not.
Well, I meant with his hair trimming stuff.
Removing the carpet.
The mesh drapes.
That's why you're taking it out.
Dog was munching.
Then it doesn't
on
matter.
Too much.
Can we move on?
Oh, look, he's giving us a visual. Oh, 10.
5.
I guess 17 now. 'Cause I think I rolled before, rolled lower than the monk.
Yeah.
So I
You
think
can
it
keep
was
that if you want.
keep the previous one or this one. Previous one was
Doesn't
trash.
matter. It's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
You're gonna die anyway. Somebody keeping track?
Oof. Okay.
So
10,
Yes.
5.
5. Someone keep track.
17.
17, 9. Which makes sense because what you did.
Mm-hmm.
So that brings us. So that's Trisheni. You're up.
I don't want to start a fight, so I'm just gonna try to get out of there. I haven't prepared my spells yet though today, so I have a question. How does it? I guess I don't have my
You have
spell slots.
Well, you have everything prepared from what you had. You just remember stuff from yesterday. I
Okay.
guess. I mean, it's whatever. I'm not gonna try to fuck you with this. You do whatever you want. Do what you want.
Okay. Did
But
I...
do it quickly.
Yeah. No. I'll misty step out of his arms.
He's not on you. He had been
Yeah,
pushed
pushed.
by
Oh, pushed.
the hand
Okay, okay.
out of
Sorry,
the room. It's okay. He had been pushed out of. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. He had been pushed out of the room by the hand, off of you, and poof, up against the wall, opposite, like of the hallway wall, opposite your room that you were in, and then the hand went stay,
Okay. So
which doesn't mean anything, but yeah.
So
but it was fun.
instead,
That is exactly what it means.
just like I don't want to hurt you. It's all okay. And cast mage armor as my
Okay.
action, and we want to find them too. Please, we really don't know where they are right now, but we can figure this out if we work together. Shouldn't have done that.
Okay, roll persuasion check. At disadvantage because some just attacked and found a dead body.
That's wild.
This is all happening very fast too.
17?
17. Okay.
No, I looked at my dice too. I was like, well, okay.
They think that their extort truth worked on you and you're telling the truth, so they're not focused on you anymore.
Yeah.
And they start to look at you too.
I am also
Specifically you, because
You
just
can't tell
attacked
where the
him.
hands come. Oh yeah.
You just made Icar stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Great. That was your turn. It's your turn then. You're 10,
Mine?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
5.
going to.
So boop boop boop.
Yep. I'm going to hold my action, but I will shove them again. Just shove, if they become aggressive. If they try to get back into the room,
So
since the hand
hold
is right.
action to shove.
Yeah.
You got it.
If it tries to get back into the room, since.
Yeah. So it seems to be a male known-ish individual, also of the monastic robes. So, yeah. You hold your action. They absolutely are going to try to come right at you, because they're also trying to extort truth from you. So they're going to come right at you. You're trying to push them then back?
Yeah, then I'll push them out of
Shoot,
the room.
got it.
Or try
Because
to.
it's their turn next. So
So an opposed strength, I guess.
if that's what it says.
That's what it says.
Okay, cool.
18.
9.
Okay.
So they try to jump, and then you just, again, fly on the wall, catch them by the
And
leg, and show them against the wall again. And they're not able to move anymore because you fucking shoved them.
Well, I mean, I'm doing the same thing. I just shove
Is it
them.
grapple or just a
No,
shove?
This is just forceful hand. I can grapple, but I'm not.
So it would make sense then for you to wait until they're really close before you push them. That way they use a bunch of their movement. You know what I mean?
Meckel isn't thinking tactically. He just doesn't want them to come in the room.
Okay, you want to
Yeah.
keep make sure they're out of the room.
Yeah.
So they come close, you shove them back. They're monks. They're very, very fucking fast. They have a lot of movement, so they're gonna try to come back through. I think what they do is kind of squirm out of the hand that's up against the wall, and they are gonna run along the Icarus like arm that is coming out of you. It's 20 again. I think they stop 5 feet short of you. They're not able to get right to you, but they're very close to you as they're like running along. They're doing that whole thing where they can walk on water. They're doing that along the Icar type of thing and continuing to move.
Okay.
But like they're right here, basically. That's, I think, all they can do.
Really? They can't. Oh,
Well, if they've used
It's
other
melee
moves-
stuff. They use all their movement.
apart from Step of the Wind.
Shut up.
They could, but they need key for. Well, let me double check.
Yeah, we do. But
I mean, I don't assume they're a stupid monk. I'm pretty sure they know their own abilities.
They're running on Icarus.
You just give me shade now. Get out of here.
What? That's not giving you shade. You have to know 400 people.
Yeah, no, it has to be with an unarmed strike, so it can't. They can't. It's not something they can do at range. You got it. And they want to hit with that. Okay, it doesn't require action economy in order to do it. So yeah, they'll probably step of the wind to get closer, and they're gonna punch you twice.
Okay.
That is a 13.
That will hit.
Ooh, okay. And that's much higher than that.
Am I rolling for each punch
4
How many?
damage.
for tantrum? It's every time I take damage, so monks are not going to be happy with flurry of blows.
How do you want to?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do it that way.
All right, so
I think when you start to take when you start to take pains and efforts to try to meditate, or I would say endure things without being too stressed out, is when that mechanic could change. You know?
I rolled a nat 1.
Of course you did. Go ahead and roll a d6.
4. So I think that's form 3. Let me double check.
The one we were working on.
Yeah.
Of course. Of fucking course. Literally.
Yep, form 3. So
Okay. This is the dude you transformed into. I'm not going to do a map right now because I
Yeah,
doubt
that's
it's going to
fine.
last very long. This battle. That's why we're doing it. Theater of the Mind. Whoa, that was close.
but you want to... Yeah, sorry guys.
So you see Meckel get.
We're not here.
Right.
So
Oh, shit.
We're sleeping.
Those two
somewhere,
you need
just
to apologize
relaxing under a tree. And
you do take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to roll 2 wisdom saving throws for me. Because there's like a moment before you change.
Oh, so you want me to use my other stats? All right,
Yeah.
So
Because these punches make the human version of you.
Okay. So wisdom save, dirty 20 on the first one, and 8 on the second.
Okay, so dirty 20 passes, 8 on the second. You have one left thing that you can say as they are. They punch you and say, "What else are you hiding? Where did they go?" And you have to answer truthfully for this one. You absolutely can be. You must avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond. You would normally respond with a lie. You can be evasive with your evasive with your answers, but it can't be a lie.
So he asked me what else I'm hiding,
Yeah, he asked you, what else are you hiding? Where did they go?
But he
and all I'm going to say is
succeeded on his first punch.
right. So,
But he did it. I don't care. Do
He
whatever.
was
you
like,
want.
I was made this way.
Baby, I was born this way. Sure, absolutely beautiful. And then you
Yeah.
and you have this big old. The flesh stretches over your head, and you have this big old serpentine thing that comes out. That's form 3, right?
Yep.
That's the right one. Yeah.
That's the one we were working on.
That's the one that just happened to you guys that had that whole thing where you couldn't get projectiles through by being there. It had that raucous ring where you kept attacking each other. And
There are some changes.
It happens
tweaks,
again.
But yes.
Okay.
Kenton's looking at me like, you motherfucker.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, that was completely on the
Yeah.
dice there.
Wild.
So would I act now, or that was what does the monk do, right?
That
'Cause
was their turn. You had
It
their
was your
turn, then it was
reaction.
their turn.
Right.
Now it's the. But then again, you don't really do actions unless it's the shrill pulse.
right. But if so, then
Because
in this form,
the rompus ruckus happens right away.
right. So everybody in within
60 feet.
Yeah. Sorry, I have to
okay.
go off of my.
I'll have it up too, so I can help you out because
Okay.
I know we just made a bunch of changes.
Yeah. So at the beginning of your turn, if you start within 60 feet of me, you need a wisdom save, or you become charmed, and then
For 10 minutes.
for 10 minutes.
Yeah. And while charmed in this way, you may act normally on your turn, but only after you use half of your movement to approach another creature nearest to you, other than Mekl, or whatever previously known as Mekl, in a safe manner, and then attempt to damage the approached creature to the best of that charmed creature's ability.
And you do that every time you start your
Every time you start.
every time.
You cannot re-roll to try to save from it
we were in the
until you
temple
exit
up
the
here.
aura. Until you exit the area,
at Tacona,
which is difficult to
bottom of
do
the
because
stairs.
every turn you have to use half of your
And then he
movement
said
to
the
approach
closest
a
way to
creature.
get across
If
the
you're already
river was
obviously
probably
the way
down
it's
at
written,
Tacona.
anytime you're next to a creature, you've already approached them. You're there,
southwest
so you don't
towards the
use
river.
any of your movement, and
Across
you're
the
just already
river
there.
So you can act as normal
to cut across
this
the
round.
breath.
No, well, no.
I mean,
I rolled a
you just said
27.
go west.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you
Yeah.
yes. So you
So
can
you
act.
can
Yes.
Banish
Yeah.
them.
somewhere in this
Yeah.
direction.
It's your turn.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
Banishment.
I was just following along. I figured.
It worked last time, right?
Yep.
On a
Putting-
horse, we
putting
just
Michael in the
resistance,
corner.
just
It is. If I remember
on a rope.
correctly, you do have spell resistance, don't you?
No, that was because of the dual guy.
Correct. Then no,
but
it's
I
just
mean,
a regular.
for his DC.
What is it? It's a
Charisma
charisma
save.
saving throw. Your charisma's +1,
So I got a 3.
Uh,
Okay.
so it starts to, and then Argus is like, nope, and it just goes away. Mekl's gone.
I put him in timeout. Don't hit me.
Oh, the hand goes away too.
Don't hit Daddy. You don't hit
No,
Daddy. It's
to the
timeout
mark.
time.
If I lose concentration, it's coming back.
Roll a persuasion check.
Come on.
15.
15. Yeah, I mean, they're. I mean,
you guys
it's
are
not
way
their
too
turn.
punch happy.
It does. It goes back to Trisheni.
Yeah. No, seriously, don't hit him. Okay, what can we do to help? Other than, I mean, we can go fast and we can try to figure it out. What do you, I mean, and so just using my turn to talk to Argus, basically, and
We
just,
could, like, polymorph and fly after him.
yeah, all right. I have to look it up in my book quickly, but, can you do that today?
Can I? I don't have polymorph. You have polymorph.
Yeah, but I can only do it on one creature, I thought, yeah? No, hold on. Wait, maybe if I have a little bit more still. I thought it was just on one creature, but can you
thought
can you
can
upcast it? I was
You can upcast it.
For what is it? Polymorph?
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think it works on multiple creatures.
No, you
And
can't.
you can use a
just
higher
towards-
level, but it
yeah.
doesn't do anything. Yeah. It
Yeah.
just allows you to use the spell.
Yeah,
No, I think it does.
Does it?
No, or just not.
because I'm not seeing
Polymorph
anything.
isn't that great.
If it doesn't say at higher levels at the bottom, then it doesn't do anything.
I mean, Log's heavy. I could still turn into something really quickly, grab both you and Log. I don't know what.
I'm pointing to the empty space.
Yeah. I already. That was the one spell I didn't write down yesterday in my backup again. so
Well,
You're not on
useful.
vibrate, are you? Okay.
What else can we How else can we go fast?
Haste. I can do that quickly, but that only lasts so long and fly and things like that.
I can dimension door, but that's not going to get us off the
Yeah,
cliff.
no. Definitely not. Okay.
Do we know if they have log?
No, I mean, we haven't checked, but I assume that, like, Log is asleep. Log's asleep.
The monk can do stuff. We're talking for a while.
Yeah, but obviously not
The
taking
monk is
aggressive
kind of-
actions.
I mean, you got a 17 and a 15. The monk is questioning whether this is the right course of action of what it is that they're doing. And they're kind of just listening to your conversation to see if they see any reason to continue their endeavor of pummeling for truth.
Are any of our other people still here?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you guys know you have the note from
Yeah.
me that I
but
left.
you just said they.
You haven't checked on.
Yeah.
You said they, so we don't know who they is.
Yeah.
You haven't checked on either of those two.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So you don't know.
They're like, you would know.
No,
we
I
don't.
wouldn't. That's
We
why
said-
I'm asking
No
you.
one, you're the ones here.
Can we go
You
look?
covered for them while they left.
No.
Why would we cover for them?
I was. Do you see the ink smudges on my face? I was asleep.
Can't really because you black fur.
It's on the brown fur side, you know.
I just woke up. Why would I cover for them? I'm ready to go after them too.
Yeah.
Roll another persuasion check. I'll give you this one at advantage because
I helped.
23.
23.
Yes.
They don't know what to do. They seem to they're not attacking you right now, and but they also look like they're waiting for an excuse to do so.
Do you know who I am?
That's why that's why I haven't punched you yet.
Okay. Why would I? We need to all go after them. We're here to cooperate with you and help you chase them down.
Well, if you want to get to them before Kira does, you better hurry up.
May we go?
Maybe we're gonna find them and
You have a minute, right?
Yep.
Before he pops back.
And his form lasts a minute.
Your form lasts a minute.
All my forms last only a minute.
That's why it's baby in the corner.
Okay. I have to talk to you later about where you are right now.
I don't want to be there. I don't care where it is.
Too bad.
I know it's his plane. Other than that,
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
It goes back to where the plane of where that creature came from.
oh, thank you. So I'm like in 5 different planes.
Also, if it remains there for the entirety of it, it remains there.
If it came from there.
If it came from them.
If it's native to that plane, it stays in that plane.
And you're made of some pretty foreign stuff.
Yeah, but I've always
You
come
also,
back.
Yeah, but you just recently ate a bunch
Oh,
of stuff
yeah,
and
there is
incorporated it into you.
You're becoming more Icker than you were before.
This is icky. I don't like this.
So if
Bring
you
me
get banished
back.
to the Icker plane,
So if you guys want to run out, you can run out.
When he's gonna.
Doesn't look like he's stopping you.
Can-
He said if you guys want to get to them before,
You better hurry.
you better hurry.
Yeah.
Because Kira's, you get the sense that he's like, he doesn't know, he's erring on the side of like, prove me wrong. But at the same time, he also knows that if Kira gets to them, there's a reason why you don't fuck with the orders, because they retaliate really heavily because they don't want any of their people hurt. And somebody drained somebody in Tacona, one of the people that really takes care of them. And so it's, boy. So yeah, he's not stopping you. He doesn't look happy about it.
He's coming back in a minute.
I mean, we've got.
Not in that weird form.
Yeah.
Probably come back asleep.
Will you let me go look for
I'll stun him.
the other? Okay.
That's
you're
a bad
still-
idea. Do you realize what happened last time you punched him?
Is he going to be not a pain in the ass?
no,
He was just trying to stop you from hitting her.
You better move.
he is in a constant state of pain.
We're gonna go look for our friends that
Yeah,
and
go.
see who else left besides. So just run
Let's
into the
go
room.
see. Yeah, let's go
Just run
find-
into the rooms. Try to because we know where they slept.
Right.
We would. I feel like we're We would have told each other we would have slept.
I think we were all still in that same like hallway.
Right.
Our
Yeah.
rooms were all off of each other.
So we go look for Log's body.
Yep.
Okay, you go look for. You do that first.
Before what?
I'm saying that's the before you
Yeah.
go find Kira.
Yeah.
Okay, you doing that first. You find yourself in an abyss of darkness and void of nothing.
Oh, home. Oh, sorry.
Do you have
And
any
you feel
consciousness?
hands begin to wrap around you
Fucking hay.
like just dozens, hundreds, thousands of hands begin to wrap around you in like a welcoming embrace.
I don't feel safe.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
I will try to reach out my consciousness like I've done before to Trishani.
I mean,
I will give you an international phonetic alphabet.
It won't matter. It's conical now. Or can yeah, that word.
Canonical.
Thank you.
Not conical, not a trumpet.
No, no.
you're still. He's still screaming. He's still.
Oh, right.
Ruckus
I'm
romping.
I'm still ruckus, so that doesn't. So they have to see if they can start fighting amongst each other
And we go with the cross-
because I am not.
So,
It's a charm effect, right? They're immune to charm.
No, it's a sound effect.
It's a charm effect, my dude.
But it's not
It
magical.
says charmed
it-
by you.
Oh, it is as if.
Yeah.
All right.
As
So.
As if.
Yeah. Do they?
They don't have brains, so they don't.
Do they all fall down? Are they all tiny?
But it's.
You're blind. You can't see a thing. All you do
No,
is
I'm
feel
asking.
hands.
I'm prompting the
Sure.
small size or smaller. All.
It's like a swarm. It acts
Right.
like a swarm. So the swarm is the swarm is gargantuan, if not gigantic or titanic. So and it's just all these little things are just part of the swarm. So you're just being.
Yeah, but
Into the
all
swarm.
flying things.
They're not flying. It's just you're in a gravityless void of just no light, no nothing. You can't see. You just
Right.
feel the presence of hands grabbing around you and enveloping and bringing you into the womb of touch.
I don't want to be in the womb.
We
Just like
welcoming you
touch.
back to the fold, as it were.
Just
So
like the
the,
cephalomorph's
I-
mental effects aren't arcane in nature. If I remember correctly, his sonic effects are not arcane in nature.
It doesn't. That has zero bearing on what's.
I
going
was
on here.
thinking the rebuff, not the other stuff.
Oh no. So technically, it is.
Oh, are we in a vacuum?
You are in a vacuum.
Okay.
Yes.
So never
you are,
mind.
you are in a,
No
you
sound
are
waves.
in a in between of the in between, a vacuum of nothing. Literally nothing. The existence of nothing.
Okay. Well,
so many times.
Meckel
Yeah.
is
Space,
there,
nobody can hear you.
so
Yes. Yeah. And
I-
there's just a bunch of like what feels like hands just welcoming you back into the fold. None of these have a brain. They're immune to like any type of charm effect. It doesn't work like that. It's just folding you back into nothing, like the abyss of nothing, existence of nothing, something that shouldn't exist. Probably the only thing that can deal with you is a different part of you.
Well, I'm just waiting for my minute, and then the world is doomed. I mean, minute.
Yeah, and we'll talk about what the specifics of your experience are a little later.
Oh,
Okay.
yay!
Oh, did you
Well,
get it back?
I took a picture and sent it because I added a picture to it. It's taken forever to send.
It's all right. Will you do that or not?
Yes.
Okay. How much will that bring you down to? I think that'll bring you down to 3 then.
Wait, what?
That'll bring you down to 3 hit dice, right?
I'm level 10.
Yeah.
I've got 10 hit dice.
Yeah. So if you, like I said, if you spend enough, 7 of them, you get 1 per.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
I
what, I was trying to
misunderstood.
figure out how to word it properly for you.
Now I see. I thought you were talking about getting that previous roll up to.
Talking about if you get that second one that you got, to get it to that number, you have to spend that many hit dice. Are you going to spend that many hit dice?
I mean,
You don't roll them. It just means they're depleted. They're gone.
I see. Okay, yeah, sure, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I misunderstood. What
So
that
now
was.
log is at 3 hit dice.
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys come to find log.
yeah.
Log's breathing. not you. You're not here.
Okay, so obviously the
Gall left log?
A bunch of log stuff is missing.
He looted logs.
Yeah, he did. That's what log would
That
do.
tracks.
Though. Yep, yep.
Is he permanently down?
Okay.
Or is this just
Wait,
like a until
wait,
he
I
rests?
peek under his eye
Find
patch.
out. What's up? Peek under his eye patch?
Yeah, is his arcane still there?
What
It is.
Gall-
There's a couple of pouches.
What the heck happened?
I don't think Gall took the
I
arcane,
know.
right?
Why?
No.
Why would he?
As you pick up the pull up the eye patch, the other eye opens, and you wake up.
Hey,
What the fuck?
hey,
That's probably like ah.
you're awake.
Well, yeah, we just went to. I had a weird fucking dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you-
We need to go back where Meckel is.
Yeah.
Come with
What the
us.
fuck did he do now?
He
Tantrumed?
got. Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
yeah, that makes
we're in the
sense.
temple now, so
Well, no, that's where we fell asleep.
okay.
Yeah,
We're in a monk temple.
Yeah.
yeah, that's where we fell asleep.
Who's we?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
you, me,
Wait,
you.
wait,
like-
when did you fall
Yeah.
asleep?
I think you're like a day late, Darl.
He
Yeah.
lost a
Short.
day,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it was still Monk Temple.
Okay.
Right, yeah, we felt. Yeah, we went to.
Okay.
My thing happened while we were here.
Okay.
The
All
first
right.
night we were-
Sorry,
Yeah.
that was real life brain lapse. Yeah.
Zemdak drained someone, killed someone, is on the run.
Yeah.
With Gall.
Gave us this note.
With Gall. What do you mean with Gall?
Gall.
Gall came out of Trisheni when you went to sleep.
Yeah. I regurgitated him. It was kind of gross.
Why?
I don't know.
It's your shit. Why wouldn't you?
You guys gonna be talking about this while you're running down the hallway?
Yeah.
Okay. It's one of those things where they just repeat the animation of people running down the hallway and they're having like a nice long conversation because apparently where they're running is very Naruto style. Apparently where they're running is like 117 miles away.
Where are we going? What?
We have to go back. So
corner.
Meckel was put in the corner. We're gonna go back, make sure that he's
like
okay again. And then we have to go find Zemdak and Gall.
Oh, Zemdak's not Zemdak.
What do you mean
What?
Zemdak's not Zemdak?
In my dream, Zemdak wasn't actually Zemdak in the dream I was having. I think he was what Cole became in the dream I was having.
Oh. So he was the
Zemdak's not Zemdak.
He's possessed.
I think
Well, I mean,
so.
that would make sense why he'd kill someone in that town. That's such a
Right.
dumb move.
fuck is our good Vladdy,
The daddy?
yeah, Vladdy Daddy, taking over as we're
Who knows?
Was I
We're
don't,
literally like across the
Yeah.
hall.
so I don't think it was
You have to
Vlad.
go
I think
down,
it
if
was.
you're trying to get out of the temple. You
No, we have to wait for Meckel.
Did you
was
go
only a
across the
minute.
hall?
Yeah.
Okay, it's been a minute. Not back.
It's I mean,
I,
think
I,
it's
I'm
been
not
about-
concentrating anymore.
Where is he?
I hate you.
You know, time to say like, I love you, I follow you, I hate you. I love it.
I'm going to cast Sending on Meckel.
Okay.
Where are you? Why aren't you back yet?
Do I hear anything?
You do, but you cannot respond because there are hands over your mouth.
I thought it was telepathy.
No, you gotta speak.
Oh.
Well, could he still make a?
The vacuum. No sound.
There's no sound in space.
No one can hear you scream.
And I'm trying.
Yeah. I want you to roll a death saving throw for me.
Even 10.
That's a success.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yay.
Good luck. All right.
Thanks.
Obviously, time passes just a little differently for the purposes of this mechanic, but we'll see what happens.
Quick
Yes.
question. Did
Sure.
Gall stay with me the whole time? Okay.
What did he say?
You have a twin
I
brother?
didn't hear anything.
I guess.
He didn't respond.
Nobody
it seem
came
like it-
back. I don't have time for this.
Did he? Did it seem like it went through the message?
Yeah, I felt the message go through.
Okay.
You better hurry. Kira's about to pour it out of here.
Let's get out.
This
If
is
he
I thought we were
comes
supposed to
back,
have a
he's at
date
least-
later. What?
what?
If he comes back, he's at least here. We can get back here somehow.
But something's wrong. I mean, you don't, right? Like,
I mean,
guys have
the
to start
spell
making
works.
very
If,
fast decisions.
if he's
Are you
not in the
moving?
right this realm, I thought he's from this realm. He's always popped back.
that was before the Icar. He actually ate the Icar.
He did
Oh
what?
shit! I have no way to get to him.
Okay.
There's more Icar.
Yeah, we don't got time for this. We got to go chase after Gall and Zemdak before Kira goes and whoops her ass.
Yeah.
What?
I'm so confused, but this all makes perfect
It's the
sense.
saying I just came up with. I coined the term.
I feel, yeah. I think, okay, we got to go. And while we're doing that, try. I don't know. I feel like
He couldn't respond. We have no way to get to him.
Respond.
There's no way we can get anywhere.
well, but like,
We don't know where he is.
but okay, I know how banishment works, and you basically create this like wormhole off to another plane, and then you do this. So like, I wonder if he's like stuck somewhere in that other plane, because that's how it works for me.
How the heck would you get to the other plane?
I don't know. I mean, I could just
don't-
like send a "Hey, Michael" kind of thing like out into the void.
But I already did that with my magic.
Yeah, but like, if you did it and it went through, I'll follow that magic to where it's connected. It's like a lifeline kind of to where Meckel is.
Could you see it when I casted it?
Let's see. I'll just try to Arcana, like 28.
To see
Like-
the tether of where he sent somebody?
Knowing how banishment works.
Sure. You're trying to find like the scar through
Yeah.
dimensions?
Yeah.
Okay, you're trying to do what like Thraz does.
And what Kira apparently can do too.
Well, it's a little different for Kira.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily as dimension as much as she just folds space. She doesn't transcend dimensions. And that just has to do, it's almost like she's going back to the memory of a different place through a tear, and that's what she does. But then she goes to the memory of something that is current in the present. Okay, yeah. I think you probably saw Thraz do this, and when he opened that tear, when you were stuck underground, where the spot where you got the eyes, and you fought those eye tyrants. And yeah, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
28.
28. You do see the scar of the banishment spell, of it being like, it is sick. Like,
Corrupted.
grotesque. It's not just like the waves of light that are affected by heat traveling off of asphalt and that type of thing. It is roiling and grotesque, but not a particular type of color, translucent. It's just the fabric of what it is you're seeing being bent in a grotesque-like fashion.
Come and get me.
Could I basically try to cast banishment again to that point and have him be brought back? Like
You could cast it on yourself and try to follow him through. Banishment is sending of
Yeah.
a creature somewhere else. You could cast it on Argus, try to send him through the same location if you want to try to direct where they go to. You could cast it at a higher level and send both of you there.
well, then logs left.
You're
behind.
also not from wherever this is, so after a minute or whenever you lose concentration, you'll just pop right back.
I can go get them.
Time is of the essence.
I can go
like,
get them.
Yes, please.
I see where it is. I'll just try to find them
Are you
and.
sure you should?
Or you
You're
can.
holding the spell.
Okay.
All right, send
You-
me after this fool.
All right, and I'll just.
You said me, dumbass. Yeah.
Still doesn't mean you're not a
That's so
fool.
mad.
And I'll
I'm the victim here.
Yeah. Yes.
cast banishment and send Argus back through that wave that I saw. Basically.
Okay, cool. Like you
The scar.
pull at this grotesquerie that is, you can see
See if we can keep the hole open.
scarring
Okay.
through space as you're like stand right there, and then you just try to kind of banish and just push Argus through it in a particular type of direction. I'll say with the 28 Arcana, you're able to do so.
Give me one of your balls before you go.
I only have
Wait,
one.
what? I'm so confused.
I only have one. I give the rest to Metal.
You see Trisheni like step back and then full like kind of open hoof palm does a horseback stance, goes and just sends Argus You see like the gestalt pieces, the gossamer pieces of kind of split, as almost as if he was like disintegrated, and it's like pulled in a line, just like if you went to light speed or warp speed in Star Wars and tried to go through a ship, that type of feeling. That's kind of what they do, and then just pieces of Argus that.
Lemmy waves at you in between.
Yeah. And Log, you just saw Argus get absolutely obliterated and disintegrated by Trisheni.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? And I take whatever damage because I said fuck.
Oh, right.
What is that, 2d10?
It's more than that. It's
Is
like
it?
You leveled
think
up
so.
a couple times.
It doesn't matter.
It's been in effect for a while.
I think it's 10d6.
No, I think it's
something?
2d10.
No, it's more. I think it's more than 2d10.
I think it's like 6.
5d10.
5d10. Yeah.
34.
34.
How's Log doing?
Oh, but he's fine.
He just
Yeah?
woke up.
Yeah, he just woke up.
We'll fix that. So
So during this minute, I'll cast exposition to Log. for
sure,
what
while
happened.
you're running towards Kira, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you gonna wait here? Time is of the
No,
essence.
well, because
There-
they'll
there's-
come
we have
back.
we have a minute before.
Yeah.
yeah,
well-
that's too long.
No, and if I move, will they come back to this? They'll come back to the same spot. at that
You can be
Yeah.
wherever you want. You can even be in a different plane of existence. You're still concentrating on the spell.
No, I know, but I'm saying like
they'll go back to
the
wherever
spot
they
where
were banished from.
banished.
Period. Not to where you are.
Yep.
That's just how the spell works.
Yep.
60 seconds, they'll catch up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are like, you understand that you are egregiously running out of time.
Yeah. All right. So I cast exposition
As we're running.
as we're running
Yeah,
to go
you do
catch
the
up
whole-
with Kira.
Yeah, you do the whole anime exposition while moving, type of thing. Great. You find yourself in the lobby. You see Kira in parts of her robe where she's pulled it up and her hair is down to the point where it is in like battle ready fashion, where you found her when she was fighting with the Dorken and Rai the first time you met her. And you see her walking as she throws a tear on the ground, and like a teardrop style portal appears in front of both of you two as you're.
Can we come too? We want to find them. Left a note. Who leaves a note? I mean, it's good that he left a note, but it's still.
She's scowling at you. She looks like she's looking at you like all of you betrayed her and everyone here.
We can maybe bring that person back once Argus comes back.
She says, "I don't have time for this," and she jumps through the portal. It doesn't close right away.
Want to go?
Hey, you lead, I follow.
Fuck. But then they'll be left here.
You have literally 5 seconds to decide in real time. 5, 4,
All right, let's go.
3.
Let's go.
Okay.
So I know you can contact me if they...
Okay. Meckel.
No. All right, what?
No.
You feel there's the tiniest sliver of warmth for the briefest of moments. Roll a death saving throw for me, please.
Doesn't count.
13.
13.
Oh, you want me to roll it again?
It
No,
goes
no,
outside
no.
the box then.
His face.
I rolled a nat 1.
Well,
so that's,
You intended to roll the first time, so it's fine.
all right, 13. So 2 saves.
That's 2 successes. That's correct. You find yourself in a vacuumless. You don't need. Doesn't seem like you need to breathe, but this is a vacuum, abyss, void. You can't see anything. You can't see yourself. You can see nothing, and you begin to feel the abyss reaching out and grasping at you. You can't see anything. All you can do is feel anything. You can't say anything. There's no sound here. It is the end of all things, and you are within the between of the in between. As
Every spell is vocal components.
Same for mine, yep.
Okay.
Teleport.
Because of banishment.
I'll say you have the air of one spell that you came from the other thing was like as you held your breath and you went through, you maybe have one thing to maybe subtly whisper that, but that's going to be it. That's all you're going to have out of it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my breath.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach out and try to like feel for Meckel.
Okay. I'm going to have you roll a luck check. Literally reaching out into the endless abyss.
Because I don't have anything else I can.
Because he got teleported, did he get elemental transformed?
That's only with that certain
With that one spell?
Yeah, that one
Okay.
spell, yeah.
19.
19. Hey, pretty good. Total? Or that's just on the
It's a
D20?
luck
It's a luck
check.
check. Yeah. No, that's pretty fucking good. Shit. I think. How do you reach out?
Well,
Do you flail or what's happening? Okay. Okay, you're just doing this thing. I think you at some point, you're not sure when because you're flailing so fast and far, you do feel like you slap some sort of soft type of flesh.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay, you try to find it again. You grab something.
I'm going to Dimension Door us using my special ability where I don't need to see back through.
Dimension door cannot cross planes.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless you're wiggly wobbly with me.
Dimension door can put you 500 feet somewhere away from you. You don't see anything. Yeah, that's not how that spell works. If you were Trisheni, maybe because she's the Event Horizon portal dimension person, but
I told her to keep the window open.
Yeah.
she ran.
Well,
She's still concentrating.
I'm still concentrating on it though.
You're still concentrating on keeping him banished. It's you guys gotta do. I mean, you're doing your best while also running, chasing a Morhirai, and jumping through portals. Like all of you, this is all accounted for. You guys are doing your best. You can try. You don't know what's gonna happen. You're basically teleporting blind in a random direction because you can't see anything.
But I don't need to see.
You've never seen anything in this dimension. You don't need to see what was before. That's fine. You can target something from previously from before, but
Okay.
Dimension Door specifically does not cross dimensions.
Then I,
If you want to grab him, you can be grabbed.
if I know that I can't do that,
You can try. But you've never been here. You don't know what this is like. And I think there's this type of... Even you, being a god or whatever it is that you may be,
You are.
feel like whatever it is, the powers that you have here, the only reason why you're able to do things is because it is you that they come from, because otherwise they amount to nothing. This
Right.
is the nothing, as it were. There's nothing to draw from here. You're probably the only one that could probably do decent amount of stuff, except for people that are like came through here unconventionally. You went straight into like the heart of the emptiness of the void.
I want. The hard thing is, there's two of us.
You guys jumped through the portals.
I can't banish him back
Log and
because I'll lose concentration.
and Trisheni jump through the portal as it closes behind you, and you are a good maybe 200 feet in front of. And it's still night at this moment because how it worked. So we're talking about like the somewhat early / mid evening of the 20th, correct?
Yep.
Of the 20th of Akia. As you,
3
very-
o'clock in the morning.
Very
kind of thing.
Jafar like. You can hear the stomping gallop of horses as they move forward, and both of you can see the bright portal of this kind of teardrop off in the distance as 3 figures, one jumps through, and 2 other jump through after before it closes up, and you're headed right in that direction.
Hey, I know that guy.
Is that Gaul or?
It is-
They
it
both
is-
do it at the exact same time.
You know, and you're out on the road, so I mean, there's no other light source unless you guys want to have a lantern on your horse. Actually, you're not there. You're in the bag. Or unless you want to
No,
pop out of the bag.
it's still night, so I would still be out.
Okay. Every time it's night, you pop out of the bag.
But yes, but invisibility.
Okay, cool. Zemdak casts invisibility. What are you doing, Log?
Gull.
Yeah.
No, I was asking Log.
No, I mean,
Nice save.
Right. Yeah. So what Log is doing?
Because
Not what
Log
Gull
hasn't
is
taken
doing.
a turn yet. You have, and
Log is under the impression that Zemdak is not Zemdak because
you
of
don't
the
see
dream.
Zemdak.
Was he invisible before we came through the portal, or just? I thought it was just when we came through, and then he went invisible.
It's all
seeing us.
pitch black darkness to the point where it's 200 feet away. It's not something
I don't need to see Zemdak. I can just say Zemdak and psychic glance him.
oh shit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can do that. Absolutely. That's an intelligence saving throw for you?
Let me double check.
Fun. This is awesome.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. Go ahead, Zemdak. It is magic, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's magic spell. Yeah.
That's when I call it psionics or some shit.
No, not yet.
He's trying to connect with me, right?
Yeah, I mean, the spell just connects with you, and it just how bad it does is up to your save. I believe, because even if he succeeds, it's still like half damage, right?
Oh, he's doing damage to me.
Yeah, it does damage too.
Yeah.
It does a lot of stuff.
Failed save, target takes 76 and is incapacitated. Until the start of my turn. On a successful save is half damage.
Saving
It's not
throw?
Incapacitated.
Saving throw, yeah.
24.
So that's successful. So you do half damage.
Yeah, so
That's how
that'll
much it does. 70.
Well, no, actually, it's 8 because of the idol. So it's,
Right, and you're casting it you're upcasting it
well,
because
yeah,
you don't
I-
have the
'cause
spell
I have
because you
to,
can't
yeah.
because you have to. If he fails, he's incapacitated
If he fails, but he succeeded.
for only one turn, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just until
Okay,
the start
okay.
of my next turn.
Got
is
it.
what I said.
Or is it the end of your next turn?
I mean, well, you succeeded anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
it's start of my next turn.
Oh, okay.
Is what it would have been. No, it's a lot of shit.
I believe you're also satiated at the moment because you fed,
26.
I was-
26 damage.
and then you've been traveling for like a day, so you're probably satiated. Yeah. 27 total or 27? That's half.
26.
26
then,
damage.
then halved.
Oh,
Then halved or that is half.
so
No,
13.
no, so it was I rolled
13.
I rolled 26.
Okay, so 13.
So it's 13. Okay. So you take 13 points of psychic. Jesus. 13 points of psychic damage. I think it also has like the effect of that's a different spell where you like know where they are.
No, yeah, I don't see anything else on here.
That's a different psychic one.
But yeah, but even though he's invisible, I don't have to see him.
You don't not for that. Nope. You
Yeah,
just say,
as long as I know his name.
yep. It just happens.
I was still tempered beforehand. So I think feeding again, I would go back up to satiated.
Yeah, that's fine. Is an invisibility concentration,
It is.
so you got to get 10.
That one.
So you see
In Gaul's lap on the horse.
Gall's lap on the horse. Like, ah! Just this dude up here. Argus, you're in the abyss, and you feel like you're grabbing onto something soft, fleshy, and shitty.
Shitty? I have pooped myself.
It's the Rush Limbaugh show,
All right.
everybody. Might be his butt. You don't know.
I've gone through about 6 different options in my head, and none of them are a good option. Since I have him, I guess, because if I, all right, because my problem is if I banish him, and I banish back, and you lose the concentration. Oh, I guess I don't lose consciousness.
No, you wouldn't.
You're supposed to, yeah.
So if a specifically the banishment spell is like if they're already in the place where they're from, they go to a harmless demi plan
Right.
for a minute. And then since that's not where they're from, they just pop back.
Right. And not necessarily back.
And because this is where they were from, when the minute went without you losing concentration,
Right.
they stayed.
Based off of what I know from the spell.
Yeah, and you would know that. You're the source of your own spells.
And I can't really treat him as an object because I don't know that he's unconscious.
Being unconscious doesn't make you an object. Being dead makes you an object.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not let it go that far.
I can fix that.
You're still alive when you're unconscious. Being dead is what makes you a corpse.
All right.
Yes.
Is that canon?
I guess
more
I'm
you
just going
know.
to try it. I'm going to try to do my fun dimension door and see what I can pull off.
Okay, cool. Why don't you go ahead and roll another luck check to see what happens.
That
1.
Man.
Okay. Mackle, can you please roll another death saving throw?
3.
So that's 2 successes, 1 failure, right?
Yep.
Argus, can you roll a death saving throw?
12.
That's a success. All right. Trisheni, Log, Kira. You see Kira dig her hands deep, not her hands, her feet deep into the ground, like she's stabilizing herself, and she pulls her hand back, similar to how the Sentinels do, and shoves her hand forward and forcing it with ki as a whirlwind approaches you. I need your horse and both of you to roll. I need your horse to roll dexterity. I need both of you to roll strength to hold on to the horse, if you want to hold on to the horse. That is. If you don't, if you want to jump off, that's dexterity.
Hold your horses.
Saving throw?
Saving throw. That's correct.
21.
21. Okay,
23 decks to bail and roll.
you got it. Somebody roll for the horse. This is a draft horse. If you want, I'll pull up the stat block for you.
You always roll better than I do, so.
Maybe not. That's a 2.
I don't.
The
think it
horse
matters.
isn't going to succeed.
Yeah, no, it's not a matter. I'm gonna stop looking it up. And the horse is like. It just gets.
Well, so I
Doesn't
was,
look like it's hurt or
I was doing
dead. It
strength
just
to
gets
hold onto the
toppled.
horse.
Yeah, so you go with the horse. You're just like you just go with the horse as the horse kind of like rents. You did a pretty good job though. So what I'll say is that you don't get pinned under the horse as they kind of fall over. But now I'd say like there's like about 100 feet between y'all and y'all. Make sense? Mm-hmm. Cool.
yeah.
Including the thrown horse.
Yeah, so now we're in technically full initiative now, so why don't we roll? And I'll pull this up.
Alright, so I'll roll log and then gall.
Okay.
Okay.
So we got Zemdak. Change it to this quick. Oh, so we got Zemdak there. Trisheni, you are on. the
Remember your
opposite
microphone.
Side.
Mike.
Mike.
Oh, thank you. Trisheni, you are on the opposite. Come on, there we go. You are on the opposite side. Should stop doing this. I need a hanging mic. Far away here. Here is said horse. Here are you. We'll say that you are not prone as you end up over here. Here's Kira.
Which one is Gaul? Which one is Log?
know. So the older one should be Gaul,
Okay.
and the newer one should be Log.
And so he is prone or not prone? Gaul.
Not prone,
Okay.
because you rolled really well.
Okay.
So like rather than being pinned, you just kind of like and made it so that you didn't just eat shit, you know. You tucked and rolled, so somewhere over there. The road is in this direction. I kind of wish I had more stuff, but that's all right. It's pretty much just plains and roads. Nothing too special about it. Yeah. It's all right. So let's go around to initiative.
Zemdak got a 22.
Ooh.
Gaul got a dirty 20.
Okay. Trishani?
Dirty 20. So what's
You,
Gaul's?
you probably have a higher.
She has a higher dex.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay.
Mine's 1 or 2.
Yeah.
What?
Kira got a 10.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She
2.
did not roll well. What about Log?
Log got an 8.
Yep.
Anybody get? Oh, you guys aren't there.
Nope.
We're just gonna hang
We're
out.
just dying.
They're
so-
actually currently actively dying.
Yeah.
So
If I drop the spell,
not that you would know,
I know. I just.
but here's what I'll say. We've got. I'll say that you've got 4 turns left before the spell is done. So we got concentration. We got 4 turns left until the spell is done. So if after 4 rounds Argus is still alive, he will pop back to where he was. Does that make sense? So it's good to keep track of how, because each one is 6 seconds. Make sense?
What about me?
You're just there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's first? I believe it's Zemdak.
Invisibility again.
Counterspell.
You're not within 60 feet.
You're right.
You're too far away. Sorry.
It's okay.
Straight to like
right.
the side of the road, underbrush area.
Just give you an idea. Yep, you are exactly 100 feet.
Straight into the underbrush.
If I eyeballed that, hell yeah.
Like side of the road, like as far.
Sure. You want to like try to go to this guy?
Yeah.
You got it.
To
I
the
think-
trees, to the underbrush, to wherever.
Yeah, I think you have like plenty of movement to get there
Okay.
for sure.
So
yeah.
bonus action hide.
You got it. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
With advantage.
At advantage because I'm invisible.
Hmm?
So 22.
What's your passive?
Oh fuck no.
Yeah. I don't think anybody. Zemdak's just gone. Completely gone.
You see him
I'll
pop.
put this little guy here just so that you know you're here and
Yep.
you're invisible. But don't meta. Nobody knows what they fucking are. Yeah. Zemdak just straight up gone. Okay. Who's next? That brings us to Gaul then.
No, it's me.
Oh, it's you. Yes, correct. Right, because you have a higher.
Yeah,
dex
Trisha.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why did you guys leave? It doesn't make any sense. Why'd you just get up and leave? I start.
You're not robots, too. You are you. You just now have different priorities.
I have to do something else. I can't let them stop me. Correct? Does this mission take priority over?
That is the highest priority.
Yes.
So I mean, like,
Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, as much as you hate hurting Trisheni,
I
if
have
she
to
gets
go.
in the way, like, I don't want
I
to.
have to go.
Yeah.
So
You're still you.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
Completely still
I
you.
asked that.
I just have a higher priority now.
Your
than
values have
what I
changed.
normally would.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm using my turn to basically talk to you guys and be like, what is going on? I'll start dancing as a bonus action just to be ready. But like,
Okay.
because I don't know what Kira's gonna do. I don't know what
So here's what I'll do. In order to appeal to their, try to like invoke a break of this type of charm effect, you will have to appeal well enough. So this is going to be a lot of charisma stuff, unfortunately.
So good.
It doesn't. That doesn't mean that it's not the only way to try to shake them from where it is. But appealing to them was going to be difficult. In order for them to even roll on something like this, you have to roll a 20 on either like like let's say persuasion check for something like that.
With a
this is
10% chance. Just.
This is an extremely strong charm and is extremely strong ability that someone literally put into an unentryable like tomb.
She
somewhere.
doesn't
So,
know
of course.
why that they're.
Yeah, I'm just saying
So,
to understand
yeah.
why this is so difficult. It makes
Yeah.
sense why this is so difficult.
Yeah. I mean, again, she doesn't know why. She doesn't know that they're under a charm effect. She's just, seriously, why did you guys leave? She's about ready to. Why did? I don't know where you are, but I know you're here somewhere. Why did you eat somebody? Like,
It doesn't make you like not have the previous priorities either. Like whatever you felt towards your companions and like care for them, you still do. It's just the other one is.
Yeah.
It's just that much higher, and you
bit
just
higher.
like, I'm so sorry, but I have to type of
Right.
thing, you know. What are you doing, Trisheni?
that's
you
my
roll?
turn.
What'd you roll?
Nope.
Okay. What was it?
6.
6.
I have a +1 to
So
persuasion.
as a 6, what do you say?
Guys, why? Why? But why?
You're like, come on.
Come on.
Sure.
Are you
All
not
right.
gonna run over it all?
I'm bonus action dancing will move a little bit.
Do you wanna
though,
move?
towards- a little bit towards, and I'll just say,
How much? Quickly.
I know. 40 feet,
40 feet. Okay.
which is still not my full movement, so it's still like.
Right? Well, that's
And I'm kind of, because I don't know where Zemdak went, so I'm kind of looking more at you, Gall, and being like, in between both you and Kira, being like, what, ready
Okay.
to go for either side.
You want to go straight down the center, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That brings it to you.
Is the horse like injured,
Is
incapacitated?
it Gaul or Law? Right.
Gaul.
Go
Gaul.
ahead.
Yeah, so this
Gall's
one's Gaul.
first. Yep.
Is the horse like injured or incapacitated? Can it get
The
back
horse
up?
doesn't look hurt. It can get back up. I think if you wanted to, you can say get up, and it will get up. Like it'll instinctively get up. It doesn't look hurt. It just like it took a tumble, and it maybe has some like scrapes and bruises, but it doesn't have any broken bones. It doesn't need to be put down. The horse is fine, everybody. The horse is fine.
Kira wouldn't hurt the horse.
If you want to get on the horse, I have a thing for that too. Oh, I don't have it. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, my plan was just to stay invisible.
Okay.
Horse will get up.
So yeah, so I'll look at you and we're on a mission from the gods, and then I will far step 60 feet, bonus action,
Sure.
away from them, and then movement
This way?
Action, yeah.
So back east.
Well, oh shit. No, so I'm
It's
gonna
fine. It's fine. I mean, because you're like.
No, I got confused
like-
on which.
The road runs down.
Right,
the
yeah,
middle.
so we were
was the
heading
mountain
west,
range of
yeah.
the temple.
We
You
were
going
heading
west
this
away
way.
from the
Okay.
temple. Yeah.
So I will instead go that way.
Okay.
And I will
Southwest.
instead just
Yeah.
counterspell.
Is it a spell?
Far step.
Yeah.
It's a 5th level.
Is it a spell or is it an ability?
It's far step's a spell.
Okay.
It's a 5th level spell.
Okay. I mean, I
You
wouldn't
would
have
know.
known.
Would you
so-
you would be casting when
No,
you say
sure.
you counterspell, you have to say what level
yeah,
you're
I
casting.
know.
immediately.
I would have just done a 3rd level.
Okay.
'cause I,
So that means you have to be a
12.
No, it's plus the level. 10 plus the level.
15.
So 15
Arcana
with
check.
Arcana.
not Arcana, your spell casting check.
Modifier. Yeah.
So D20 plus your
modifier.
intelligence.
Countered.
What'd you get?
I got 21.
Yeah.
You got an 11
I got a 16 on the dice, and then
plus 5.
and-
Yeah,
yeah.
awesome. Right. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
So
So you go to, and you just stagger because the thing doesn't work.
So then I will
Because
just
you're crazy.
I'll just get on the horse and I will do what I was attempting to do.
Okay, cool.
and just get on the horse and run that way.
You mount the horse. Just so I should pull this up anyway. Mounting is half your movement, but then once they get on, then they're just
Then
using
it's
the
the horse's
horse's movement. So
Okay. I summoned the chariot.
check, and the horse's speed is 40.
Can they dash?
When you,
Give it a yeah.
I'm not as well versed with mounted combat. I should be. I don't see why not. Look it up and tell me. Someone look it up and tell me.
I assume I would say you'd have to use your action to make it dash.
I think that's probably right.
Which and I,
Especially
you
I,
have to
I still have an action because I bonus far step was a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it now and then and double check to make sure that's right. Okay.
Because that's what makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, I think that's what makes most sense to me. Same thing. He has to do like bonus action shit with his dude in order to do stuff. So yeah. Steel defender.
Unless it's
Hop onto this guy. I have a horse that you can stand on, but it's not right now, so we'll just do that. There you go. You're just there. Hi-ho silver.
Argent.
Hi-ho Argent. That's pretty good. Hi-ho Argent. That's pretty good. That's just 40. You'll be 40 more feet away if that works. And just remind me, who's next then?
Kira.
Kira. Kira's gonna come right for you, Gaul, trying to get away. Can't see Zemdak. Oh no. No, wait a second. She'd rather get Zemdak, but you can't see them.
22 stealth.
What is her?
So if she has a way of finding me, find me. But
So this says yes, mounts can dash. Let me,
What
How do you
action
make
economy
it
does it
dash?
cost while you're mounted on?
it has its own action, but it can only use that for dash, disengage, or dodge.
What about when you're mounted in combat? There's a specific part of the book that says mounted combat.
Yeah.
the initiative of a controlled mount changes to match yours when you mount it. It moves as you direct it and has only 3 action options: dash, disengage, and dodge.
Yeah.
So movement and dash, I suppose. Then, wait. So it gets to dodge every turn? That doesn't make any sense.
You could be like.
Well, that's one of the options. That's
Yeah, but if
an
it could use
option.
its full movement and dodge, that means all hits against it would be at disadvantage forever, all the time. Because why would you have it do anything?
Serpentining. You're moving and serpentining.
Yeah.
There's a thing where if you're a mounted combat, you can take the hit instead of your mount.
I think it has
That's
to
what
be a
this.
war.
Yes.
That's a skill with.
It's a feat.
It's a
Yeah.
feat.
That's wild.
It moves as you direct it, and it has only 3 action options.
Does it take you any action economy to direct it? Or make it use its action?
It sounds like it's the mount's action.
Yes.
But it takes my initiative once I mount it.
That's fucking wild.
Bearing a rider puts no restriction on the actions a mount can take, and it moves and acts as it wishes.
Well, and also I
As the
just
mount
noticed where you put it.
wishes.
I was trying to just go like due.
Oh,
like,
due south.
like exactly, just completely
Okay,
sideways.
sorry.
The opposite from where Zemdak. I wasn't.
This
I wouldn't.
isn't-
I wouldn't try to put myself closer to these guys.
I didn't know if you were going southwest.
It says it does as the mount wants.
Well, you direct it. It moves as you direct
Does
it.
it cost you any action economy to direct it?
It does not.
Okay. So
It's
then
an
you just
option,
make it.
actually.
So you just
Yeah.
dash. You're off the map. You dash there 80 feet. You are off
If
the map
horse wants to
by.
dash.
Mounting costs a move, an action.
Which I had because far step was just the bonus action.
You were like right here. Yeah. So you're off the map 40 feet south.
No. So mounting is like standing up from prone. It takes half your movement.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
It takes half your movement.
Yep. To
But-
get on top of the mount, and then
once you're on the mount, it's not your movement anymore, so it doesn't matter.
right.
That's what I did. Yep. That's how I run it. Okay, so you're 40 feet off the map south. Bye. Bye, Gaul. Shit, Kira has to decide. She can't see you.
Yeah.
She.
To her perspective, I disappeared in the middle of the road.
Yep.
And she's the one he's
Yeah.
he's the one she's most after.
So what she's going to do is she's going to take a handful of tears and just toss them across the thing. So she's going to do this. 30, so here, here, here. and she's gonna have them like comb the area, and she's gonna run just straight this way. 65, and then she's gonna have them do their thing. They're gonna spread out. These two are gonna go for you as best they can. They are ethereal creatures. They're gonna see.
Don't they have to stay within a certain radius of their tier?
They don't. No, their tier is once they don't.
Okay.
It like.
It is the tier.
It explodes
I
and then
just-
it condenses when they die, or like stop. Yeah, no, it's like when they stop being what it is, then they fall to the ground as a tier. Does that make sense? Cool. Guy is. Dude, right here is
Within 10 feet.
10 feet of you. I'm gonna see you're not breathing. You're not doing anything. They're gonna have to roll really fucking high to fucking find you, because they're doing active searching right now. No, nope, no fucking way. Even the other one rolled nat 20. I think the other one,
Okay.
yeah, this one. I think this one because you don't hide your footsteps or your footprints. So I think the other one follows your footprints in this direction, but isn't able to actually discern your exact location. But Kira does pick that up from there, and she also then heads in this direction, like step of the wind as such. But they still don't know exactly where you are. That'll be it from her. She's so upset. She can't do shit. God, she's so upset. Who does that bring us to then?
Log.
Poor Log, always the last to know.
So we saw.
Okay, Macklin, I hope you're dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw Zemdak go invisible.
Well, you're being productive. You're working on stuff.
He's going to psychic lance him again.
Zemdak?
Yeah.
Do you have to see him?
No, I just have
Just have to say
his name.
his name.
If I know their name, I don't have to see them.
Okay. That's a
like
nat
they were meant
20 on the die.
So that'll save.
Yeah.
So that saves.
So const check still to concentration
To keep up my invisibility.
We have to find out how much damage.
You're right.
So many dice.
Isn't it fun?
It's really fun.
I'll change this to do it over cam now because there's
I would
too much
have
shit going on here.
2d4.
That's 24.
So 12?
Yes.
I got a 13 on my con save. So my invisibility's still up.
Your visibility is still up. That's correct.
I would have healed at the beginning of the round.
Because you are satiated.
I am
Correct.
satiated. But I took another 12 damage from a psychic lance.
An invisible vampire fucking sucks to fight.
With rogue abilities.
Yeah.
that
Imagine
can
if you had greater invisibility.
bonus action stuff.
Okay. That brings us. That's the end of the round, then, isn't it? Or
Yep.
no? That was just your action, right, Log? Did you want to do anything else? Quickly, what are you doing?
Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? that's it.
Do you stay where you are? Do you move?
I mean, I can't.
Everything you see except for Zemdak.
Get your ass back here.
Right, yeah. Okay, yeah, no.
Well, I mean, it is pitch black here because it's. The
I
dead
can't,
but
of
he
night.
has
see-
double
yeah,
sight.
I
But
can
you have
see.
devil sight, but
Yeah.
only up to a certain
120
Right,
feet.
yeah.
120 feet. So you're good. You can see the whole map.
Okay, no, yeah, so I'll do.
Zemdak can't see the whole map. He can only see 60 feet.
Yeah.
And Trisheni, you can't see shit. Speaking of which, you casted counterspell on something you couldn't see, but I'll say you made some light as you were doing the thing.
Yeah.
I'll let that one go.
Thank you. Sorry.
We'll figure it out. I'll let that one go. That's fine. We'll figure it
I'll
out.
figure
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
I mean, moonlight? Like, is that dim
Yeah.
enough?
Is it
Let's find out
Starlight,
what Starlight
Starlight,
looks like.
Starlight,
Because
moonlight.
I can see in the dim light.
Yes, I will say, yeah, let's find out if there's like a full moon or
Kira
like an
can't
almost
see
full moon.
though if it's dim.
Kira cannot know, which is why she spread out her spirits. because they communicate with her here, and they don't have any type of perceptive limitations. So. And this is the 20th, correct?
Yes.
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 Yay.
Or the night of the 19th.
260, the 150.
20.
Because I think it was
20th.
dawn, or getting close
Yeah.
to dawn.
I'll say if
for-
either of them have a full moon, then sure.
19th to the 20th, whatever night that is.
You just get stabilized. They were both just stuck.
If there's an
However your
eclipse.
lunar calendar works.
Then for the 2 minutes.
Both the 19th and the 20th have Amciel as a full moon.
Yeah. So you can see.
Yay.
And barely any of the others are even showing at all.
One moon.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so
It's big, big easy.
Log will
Oh, I'm
use.
sorry. I'm reading it backwards.
Of course.
It's still a full moon, though. Zeliel is a full moon on the night of the 19th, and Bezer is a full moon on the night of the 20th. So you're fine. Either way.
Okay.
I keep reading the darkened ones as the full moons. I don't know why.
So, yeah,
Because they look like it's a filled-in Scantron. I think it's full.
so Log will move his 30 feet in the direction of where Gaul's headed.
Sure. You got it.
And just shouting, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
Amorphous.
She kept
Running after a horse. Fuck you, dude.
Does there being almost 2 full moons have any bearing on?
The one is one, and the other one is the
I
next
know,
day.
but like a full moon and an almost full moon is.
He knows what full moon does to his abilities.
you back.
Yeah, I mean, because and there's no Moonchild. Yeah, 'cause the Moonchild didn't come back.
You didn't try to.
Log didn't try to.
Right. Yeah, Gaul tried to. Log did try to.
So,
What?
are you
What?
done?
yeah, that's it.
Okay, so that's the end of the round. Death saving throws for both of you.
Natural 20.
Failure.
When it matters.
So that's
Yeah.
two failures and two successes for
successes.
Meckel over here. Natural 20. You feel like you're
You breathe
like you're in a
and start
pool of
dying
pudding. You
again.
feel like you push yourself through the quicksand and like are able to burst through for a moment and come back. You feel that you still have a grip on Meckel. What do you want to do?
Can I cast any spells?
I mean, obviously you can't breathe, but with a natural 20, I'll say you could probably do, because there was a vocal component for the dimension door, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me what your Constitution modifier is?
+3.
+3. Yeah, you can do that one.
All right. I am going to. Okay.
Got big old lungs.
Where's my spells? You got me all flustered.
Good.
Save me.
I am going to. Because I'm back with 1 hit point now, right?
No, not technically, because you didn't go unconscious and like start dying because you were out of hit points. You went unconscious and stopped dying because you were like suffocating and a bunch of other things. Like not necessarily suffocating. The hit points aren't really going to have a factor in this situation almost whatsoever.
So if I heal him, it doesn't matter.
That's not what's going to bring him back. You have
But
to
it
get
would
him out of here.
stabilize me.
No, you got to
No,
get him out
I didn't,
of
I
here.
didn't grab Spare the Dying,
Yeah.
which would have been smart.
The human part of you is dying. I would say
I'm just
maybe.
gonna do something silly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Forged in
cast,
chaos. Let's go.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Meckel for my spell that I cast on his banishment into here.
Interesting. Okay. Granted, that this has been a whole round, so now we're down to 3. Remember?
Yep.
You keeping track? Good.
Were you still concentrating? Oh no, you
Yeah,
weren't.
I am.
I don't
yeah.
know if it will do anything, but I'm trying to like.
It's also again you get your power from yourself, and you are here. Roll a spellcasting check.
Because the spell magic is I have to roll 10 plus or I have to get
It's the same thing, but it's a d20 plus your wisdom modifier.
19.
19. That's pretty fucking good. you do feel, Meckel, what would you?
Nothing. I'm dead.
You're not dead.
I know. But I'm an object.
No, you're not an object
Treat
yet.
me like an object. Quick.
Please don't do that. Nope. This is not where we're going with this. You feel remember how before you had felt kind of like out of phase with things before? Just like how Kevin or Cole and you had felt out of phase and they had felt out of phase with that first thing happened and Cole got taken away. All that out of phase shit, you kind of feel out of phase. You are of two minds right now. Just like there are inside you, there are two wolves. So
I eat them both.
part of you is like, stay, come back into the fold. And the other part of you is what?
By the way, your ankle really hurts from my hot touch.
Ooh, it's soothing. I'm going to take the best of both worlds. I'm going to attempt.
This is kind of like lucid dream style too,
Right.
because you're dying.
I'm going to use myself and all of these hands to rip a portal open to Trishani.
I think. Okay, so
That's what I want to do.
that's what your human part wants to do.
Yes.
So your human part wants to escape.
Yeah.
Okay, get the fuck out
back.
of here.
Get home.
Tear through towards something that is familiar and powerful.
Right.
Okay,
And I'll be thinking of him.
you'll be thinking it when that's happening.
I'll be thinking of him.
Oh, you're thinking of him.
Yeah, I'd
Oh.
be.
So I'll give
As
you a
a
choice.
battery.
So I'll give
I
you a
mean-
choice. You're thinking of him and you're thinking of her.
Okay.
Roll either a religion or an arcana check.
It doesn't matter. Oh wait, yes it does. I will do a religion check.
Okay.
14.
14. What'd you get? You got a 19? Okay. Where would you want to go?
Where would I want to
Yeah, where
go?
would you want to go?
I'd want to go where they are. Do I have any concept of where they are?
I don't see how you would, other than you're like, I love you guys type
Well,
of thing.
Yeah.
You're like, I just want to go in their vicinity.
But time and space is weird. So here's what I think happens. You got a
You can
19 on
make
your
it
spell
happen.
magic. You feel there's something other than nothingness here. As you kind of like phase through all of these hands that are like enveloping you and bringing you back into the fold, as you kind of like Shadow Cat kind of phase through all of them and kind of escape the grasp. And through the grasp at the very end, you didn't realize how thick this grasp was. You were in it since the very beginning. You were wrapped in layers and layers and layers and layers and layers, and you were just going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper because you went to the heart of all this stuff. And you start to move through, and as you did, like these sparks and flashes of like warding flare that you don't have that anymore, but just like these
I have memories of it.
kind of go out, and as you can see, what the silhouette of these hands and these arms from these sources of light that are you get to see, and it's this absolute titanic mass of roiling hands that just fold in on each other, thousands, millions, billions of hands that are just this nothingness, this orb of eldritch roiling arms, grasping, reaching, taking, pulling, that you were just pushing through at the end, and you see what looks like, if you didn't know any better, a tapeworm kind of like chilling out in the distance. And then you see it not undulating, not moving. It remains the same like locked state, but it looks like it's got bioluminescence, kind of. Like it's like almost like a charges running through it. But it's very, very far away, and you can't really tell what that is.
I guess Siphonophore?
It's me. I'm the tape.
Maybe.
It's me.
Like you see nothing but black, and then this like weird, almost like yellow and purple, rainbowish color that keeps like kind of changing and shimmering and iridescent all the way out there. So like you have no perspective here. So like you don't know if it's a tapeworm that's like maybe 20 feet away from you or something much larger that's thousands of feet away from you. You have no idea. What do you do?
Holding on to.
Am I with Meckel? Like,
Yeah, you got Meckel. You got Meckel by the butt. So
I
not
am
the ankle by the butt.
a bowling ball.
It's just that he's such a tiny
Three
little
feet.
guy.
I don't-
You
I
thought it
don't
was the
have-
ankle.
I don't have any other action economy because I cast Dispel Magic.
Mhm.
So I'm just going to try to will us towards it
Okay.
or into it as much as I
You
can.
will yourself towards it. You have very high passive perception. If you want to roll, you can roll a perception check at advantage if you like. You do have this like sense of how whatever it is you escaped from is trying to reach out and grab you and pull you back.
Natural 20 for 25.
Ooh, natural 20. That looks really familiar. And it's far away, but it looks super familiar. That is what, if you didn't know better, like the outside of a well wall continuum, just like kind of chilling out in the abyss. That's what it looks like. Like you are in,
We're so
whenever you
far away from
crash
it.
through the side of like, this is what is on the outside, rather than going from end of a tube of this well-wall continuum to another end and end going through that way. This is what's outside of the tube. Nothingness, abyss.
So we're outside the well walls. and
You're in
well
the
wall
in-between of the in-between. Yeah. But you only see that one. It's like finding a one star in the blackness of space. But it's a tube. That's what you see.
Okay.
You can will yourself. You can get closer. Yeah,
All right.
you can
Well,
start
we're gonna
moving
get there
forward.
as fast
You
as
have
we
no
can.
idea how fucking far this
Yeah.
thing is, but you just try to
That's all I
push.
for
Okay.
this turn. Yeah.
Next turn, we'll see what happens. Top. That brings us to
Me.
Well,
Zemdak.
I mean, I tore the hole in things. Apparently.
Yeah.
So
That was a thought. Like there is a connection
him
to
a
something
fast
else.
guy.
You force the
I
perception
had
of the
pocketed
existence of
it?
something else to be able to go through.
okay. I don't know if we'd handed it
There's
off.
also two ends to this thing. We'll see what happens.
Movement,
If we-
action, bonus action, hide, move, move, hide, move, dash. Essentially, so moving as quietly and
So-
stealthily as I can.
Yes, and I will say technically,
As far
because
as I
of
can.
technically how the combat mechanics work.
Yeah.
Unless you're like being a real, jag-on about moving.
Right.
And you haven't revealed yourself, you don't really have to re-roll a stealth check. So you want to move first?
Yes,
I just want to know what you want to do. Exactly what you want to do.
I'm using my entire turn
Sure.
to move as far away as stealthily as possible as I can.
Okay. I'll say. So are you using cunning action to dash? Then?
Yes.
And you want to use action to dash? Or do you want
No.
to use action to
action
hide?
to hide. Well, yeah. Action or bonus action to hide. Like
I'll say.
trying to stealthily
either
move.
direction.
Whichever.
I understand. I think. Here's what I'll say. You can use all of those to dash and move
Yep.
if you want to, because you haven't been found yet. You haven't been like revealed,
Right.
so you're still hidden. But what I'll say is that if you want to, seeing as you've noticed that they're kind of tracking your footprints, if you want to take that extra action to try to like brush your foot, like snap a branch from the tree that you're behind and try to brush the footprints or something
Yeah.
to try to
Well, that was
ameliorate
like-
that problem, you can do that. Would be like another helpful stuff.
Move toward like through the trees
Yeah.
to sort of break that footprint.
I'll say that would just like you just trying to do away if you're stepping on probably most of the stone areas of like the cobble rather than the
Yep.
the soil or
Yeah, and then
that
just
stuff areas.
move like the 50 feet
Yeah.
towards like away from these guys.
Sure. So that's if you want to use your action to stealth. Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because that would like
Like at least part of my action economy
Depending on how
essentially
you
is
roll,
to
you roll.
stay.
yeah. So depending on how you roll at advantage with stealth, we'll just see if you eliminate your footprints.
Okay. 27.
Yeah. I mean,
26.
you just instinctively go like stone, pieces of thing. Like you do your best to not stay quiet. Moss, step on that. That doesn't really give any. Like you just
Yep.
make sure that woodcraft wouldn't be able to follow you. And you move and dash.
Yep. 50 feet.
Right next to Meckle.
Yeah, you're off the map as well.
Yep.
And that's your whole turn. Then.
My motivation is just get away.
Okay. This entire time, both of you know exactly where you guys are.
Yep.
And you know what's going on, and you know what you guys are doing, and you can absolutely cooperate if you guys want to talk too. They're the only ones.
Save me.
That's then Trisheni, isn't it?
You've been trying. Don't you know that?
I'll run towards Gal, and
35.
no, 45, because I'm dancing. And just try to get the better sense of what's going on here, as far as because he said that
You're about 60 feet from Gaul right now.
Okay, he said the gods are. We're on a mission from the gods. We're on the mission from the gods.
Doesn't sound anything like Gaul. Not you. I'm saying no. That
Yeah.
saying doesn't like that doesn't sound
No,
like
no,
Gaul.
no.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Sounds
I'm-
like the Blues Brothers, though.
yeah. I just
Right,
imagined
it's on a
like
storm on a mission from
like
the gods
sunglasses
to bring
came
you good
on
music.
as soon as you said that, like, and so I'm
Dan
just,
Aykroyd and sunglasses.
yeah. So I'm just trying to like suss out what could be going on with Gaul. Because I can't find
I mean,
Zach,
it's-
and so it just doesn't seem. So I'd like
How
to
so?
make a
Like insight?
insight's probably closer, but like this is weird. Like this is, I feel like Arcana's. It's just my bag, right? So like I feel like Arcana might
What?
be.
How would you do Arcana then? How are you using magic to suss out the sus?
Sus. I'll just do insight. Sorry,
Okay.
I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have something.
I mean, like, also, like, the persuasion of, like, getting to a 20 or above isn't, like, the only way you could get them to try to roll a thing, but it's, like, obviously, get creative. Fuck with me, let's go. Like, you know?
His psychic lances haven't disrupted that at all.
No, because it's, like, fully aggressive.
Okay.
It's just, like, fully, it's just Log being like, fuck you, pay me, pretty much. It hasn't been like, come on, my dude. It's just been like, fuck you. So,
Can I? All right. So I'll try to do that, and then I will also still cast slow if you allow me to do that.
yeah,
Okay.
fine.
Insight is awful. 8. It's not log, or it's not Gaul. It isn't log.
I think that's what you're coming to is, like, that's Gaul, not Log.
I don't know.
That's probably the best you get. Like, that's Gaul. They're different people. That's not Log.
Yeah.
What's like I've only known Gaul for a little bit, and who knows what that means.
So I'll.
You can cast slow if you want.
Yeah.
You want to cast it on the horse on him? He's not good at this.
And I would try to do it on Zebdak because I don't know where, but I don't know where he is, and clearly
So
I
you
can
can't.
see I can't hit him. But
He would
I'm
also be at a
thinking-
range anyway. So.
Right, but that's still the
But
intent.
the
She wouldn't know.
You have
That's the
range for
intent.
slow?
Huh?
You have range for slow? Okay.
It's 60. You're 60 feet from her right now. So I
And
believe
that's
that-
I have 120 foot range for slow,
Okay.
and I can
You
still
can take a guess if you want. For Zemdek.
No, the square is only so.
Oh
big.
yeah, it's a 120 foot square.
No, it's a
No.
30-foot square.
30, yeah.
40 foot
Within
square.
40-foot
40 foot square
within
within.
Within 120
Within
feet.
120.
And you get to pick which creatures within the square,
Yes.
right?
Uh huh.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
If
So just the horse and Gaul.
So if Zembag was in it, that was her.
Yes. Anything that, like,
Got it.
there. If I'm there or
Roll
not,
the
And-
thing.
I get hit.
and as I start pouring the honey, like I hope you found them already, because I'm dropping the concentration on banishment.
To cast low.
Yeah, we'll get
Because
to that.
I know, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
No, you wouldn't know.
would know.
Nope. Yeah,
You would have no clue.
Sorry.
you're good.
So what do I roll?
Wisdom, I believe.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Sorry. Slow wisdom saving throw. All for the horse. The horse has no
That's
bonus to this.
cocked.
It's just the die.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cocked.
It's a 6 for the horse. The horse.
Well, the horse is slowed.
That's a wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
So the horse is now moving 20 feet.
And it gets a action or a bonus action, but not both.
It doesn't have bonus action.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. It can hooves as an action to be like pat pat.
Your DC is 17,
Happy
right?
pat pats.
Gaul will use his brain brush because I got exactly a 17. Wait, no, so that means I pass.
You pass.
Okay, no, I don't need to do the brain brush.
Okay, but the horse is slowed.
How many times can you use that?
It's a new day.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
I haven't used it today
Right, yeah, it is.
since my last long rest.
It is. For me, burn it.
So Log or Gall didn't
Stop
get
for a
slowed.
good-
Gall
What?
didn't get slowed.
Gall's not.
Gall, but the horse
The
did.
horse did.
So the horse is. So you can walk faster than the horse can run.
Right.
But the horse can use its action and its
To go 40 feet
movement,
total.
so it'll still move 40 feet. So technically, it does move faster than if you just moved. But if you use your action and you'd move faster.
Right.
But it's going to take half your movement to get off the horse. So
Well,
This is a very
we'll
con-
see.
it's about the same.
Yeah,
So is that all you do?
that's her
Yeah.
action and her movement. Yeah.
Yeah, I might get a little closer and. No, I moved already. And
moved
ran.
already.
I'm good.
But
Okay.
it's Gall's turn.
Again, I was. The gods? What gods? You don't follow any gods?
It's very like Monty Python. Bum, da-dum, 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 da-dum. Where the guy's running is like, is he getting closer? I can't tell. Is the horse getting further away? I don't know.
I'll just yell, "It must be done," and then I'm just gonna.
What is this?
This is Log's interpretation of I
many
have a
Galls
mission.
should-
Yeah. And I will attempt again to far step off the horse.
In that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. She's
Yep.
within 60 feet. She
I'm.
can.
Yeah, and I. Yeah, sorry.
Still got to roll.
Yeah, because it's a 5th level spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So gotta get another 15.
Nope.
So you go, and he slips out of it. You can see the parts of reality beginning to spiral and grab on, as Gall. Shut up! Come on, they're both in the same combat. Come on, you can't. They're literally 60 feet from each
You
other.
got all the way out of your mouth.
Got all the way out.
Out of your mouth.
Maybe we'll put a
Hate
cap.
It doesn't count if it's not all the way in.
Go-
You see like reality starting to go like, I've got you. You see like Lammy reaching, I've got you, and you're like, fuck you, and you just far step out of the way, and you go how many feet that way?
60.
So you're 120 feet away from. There's no way. Please keep track of that because I won't.
Yeah. So what did you say?
But you
100?
leave the horse there.
Yeah.
It's still good to know.
So you
for-
said I'm 160?
120.
120?
Oh damn! I'm sorry.
Did you break his?
Snapped his spear.
It's happened before, actually.
What does that mean?
with that
There's a bill for that.
that many that's happened before. You've actually fixed that one.
That many? I didn't know that about you, Cody.
Wait. So okay, you said so 120.
120.
You're
you said.
120 away from
And then I will.
Trishani. Ooh, I didn't say the whole thing. I didn't say the whole word.
So close.
Didn't get all the way out of my mouth.
Miss Trishani.
I was like, I said, Miss Trishani.
Yes.
So you said Death Fest. You said Death Fest.
You're 60 feet further from the horse where you far stepped.
Right.
Yeah.
And so then I will do an action and movement to dash and keep going. Because far step is a bonus action.
So that was that 30 each.
So yeah, so another 60
60
So that's
feet.
not, so that's 180 feet away.
Yeah.
Gall is
That's
just
fine.
booking it.
And it's dark. Even in the dim light, you can only see so far. So he's
So right down.
likely,
Make sure you keep
Right.
track. 180. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whose turn is it then?
Kira's.
Kira. All right. I'm gonna have these guys. So anything, basically, I mean, maybe a
21.
19, but anything short of like a natural 20 to be able to like find you for like. But yeah, because her passive perception is really high, but you beat her by 1, so these things are just gonna keep looking, and they lose the trail because you no longer have footprints.
I feel like this is a game of flashlight tag.
Yeah.
You know, like
Manhunt, yeah. Remember
You know?
Manhunt as a kid? No?
we didn't call it manhunt.
Oh, we called it
it flashlight
Manhunt.
tag.
It was nighttime flashlight tag, but it was
Well,
like.
that's
That's
flashlight
But it was
tag.
also
Yeah.
like. But we did it in the woods in abandoned factories and shit.
Well, that's an interesting childhood.
People only got hurt every so often.
Okay, I mean that's
We had forests we could do it in.
It
so
was
that-
Yeah.
in the fort. No, it was an old abandoned power plant, like from the 1800s, in the forest. It's the East
Pennsylvania?
Coast, guys. There's a really old stuff there.
Pennsylvania?
Yeah, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking wild. Yeah, there's no reason any of us should have survived.
There's still time.
There's still time. What is she gonna do? You know what? I actually have to look. You don't have hers in your book, do you?
It's away over there.
That's okay. That's all right. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Give me 1 second.
Sorry, none of these minis are available on Prince of Asia. Sadly.
On Etsy.
There's nothing to advertise, but you can get other things on princeofages.com.
You know, though,
Haircuts.
the paint job on these though is pretty good. You can get a painted mini and figures.
Who doesn't
and
like a
things.
good paint job?
I know. You got to get a good paint job, especially with some flames.
I just don't know how it's possible.
Well, there's nothing dirty about what I said. Your mind just went there.
Yeah, who's
Condition.
painting now?
I mean, I know you can only see the top of the trees, but this paint job is brought to you by.
Okay.
Based on the quality of these bushes.
Immaculately trained.
Yeah. Well kept.
Whole bunch of escaping.
You can shake these trees.
Kira's gonna sit down. Hate all this. Kira's gonna sit down. She gets really frustrated and angry, and it looks like she's about to like do that whole when you want to scream but you can't like scream, and she's like do that type of thing, and she doesn't. She's like,
Does she tantrum?
and she quiets herself, and she sits down, and she meditates. Who can see? Nobody can. Well, Log, you have Devil's Sight.
120
Log,
feet.
does your Devil's Sight allow you to see? But you have to activate it in order to like see through stuff, right?
Devil
That-
Sight's always
that's
out.
ghostly gaze.
Ghostly gaze, right?
Yeah.
Devil Sight just is.
Yeah.
Superior
nice.
dark vision, essentially.
You just see Kira sit down and go full meditating. You can't see anything else.
Go for it.
What did you get? You're still
21?
okay. That's her turn.
Oh, beyond me.
Who's next?
Log. So now that Gall's 180 feet away, that's beyond my devil's sight. And I'm out of slots already. As usual.
Warlock.
Soon I'm going to get 3, motherfucker.
Ooh, 3.
Next level.
Very,
right?
yeah, very soon.
I'll get 3 next level too. Just 5th level.
I get mine back on a short rest.
We know.
I do a lot of those.
Yes.
How far away am I from Kira?
From Kira?
Yeah.
$65.
60 feet.
All right, I'll run over there and. So we're still having that date later, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yes. What the fuck else is there to do?
Ain't no one's here, you know. It's dark.
Oh.
I know you're trying to take a moment, but What about us?
What about us?
So long ago. It's just so long ago.
That was long ago. Okay.
Not for long, but
No,
Right, yeah, for long, that was just last night.
Yikes. Okay.
So you gonna move him or just?
Get him next to.
The audacity.
move it. Okay.
Where are you going?
To go
Next
talk
to
to
Kira.
To Kira.
You
You
s-
gonna dash?
Yeah, it's just 60 feet away.
And
You
hey, hey, girl.
Hey,
Hey, girl, hey.
you stand over the meditative.
No,
Intense.
I'll sit down.
You're like slides to
Hey.
a stop next to him.
we still on for the
It's kind of romantic. I mean, moonlight. It's
moonlight in the sand.
Baseball slides.
Strangers in the night. It's so inviting.
There's nothing going on right now.
Looking at the sky.
Awkward.
Stars are pretty
Why are you
beautiful,
just laying
aren't
there? This is so stupid.
It's very
What am I
long.
supposed to do?
It's very long though.
Like,
One track back.
hey, so you gave up, so I thought you might want me to, like, you know.
If you need a shoulder, I'm here.
Yeah.
I saw it
I
open.
just thought I might, you know, make it easy for you and say I'm here. You know, we can just playing hard to get. No, never mind. Forget I said that. God damn it. Okay, that's your turn. Roll Riz, I guess. Shit, you're good at charisma.
Yes, I am.
Oh no.
Right? Is this a persuasion?
No.
Is this just
Just roll
straight?
straight charisma, but at disadvantage because they're not paying attention to you.
this is not the time.
Still not bad.
How do you not have
Well,
your
I mean, it's not
modifier
great. It's also not great.
memorized at this point?
My brain is weird. 12.
Yeah, it's that new water bottle. 12.
12.
I mean,
She don't care. She's gone full on honey badger.
You sit next to them. I will not say anymore. You don't get a response.
The quiet type. I get it.
Log, consent is very important. Please, thank you. All right, moving on. Whose turn is it?
That's the end of the.
The round.
Do you want to?
That's the end of the round. Yeah, we got to get mad. What happened to Mad?
He went upstairs.
Is he pooping?
I don't know.
You pooping?
I can't see up there.
You dropped your concentration.
Yep. I
Argus,
wouldn't
you
have
feel
known.
yourself like coming out of this place. Like you feel yourself in this instant, like, oh no, getting pulled back. You have like
Can
one
I
chance
grab
to.
onto Meckle to try to drag him with me?
Don't think you'll be able to bring him with you. But because that's not how. I mean, you can try,
I got no other like.
but
Weren't you dimension dooring?
he's not the one
Before?
flickering. You are.
Weren't you dimension dooring?
Can I take a catalyst dust out and throw it in Meckle's hand?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You like grabbing it and then like chucking him forward and using your momentum, like that type of thing? Because he's unconscious.
He was.
No, he's at 2 failed and 2 successes. You can shove it in, like shove it onto his person, and it will stay there. But he's unconscious, and you see yourself flickering away. What are you doing?
Okay, I'll tuck it in. There's not really anything else I can do.
Matthew's like, what happened?
Well, he has to roll his last save.
Yeah.
What do you do before you
Die.
shudder out of here? You shove the catalyst dust in him, and he'll just float. If you, Beard, are you trying to like throw him towards the noodle, or are you
Yeah,
trying
I'd like to. Yeah.
Okay.
If I have any
Yeah,
way to
you
do
can
that.
use your like moment, just like you were floating through space. You can by pushing yourself back, throw him forward and using the momentum to do so. So he'll continue to float in that direction, but you'll be gone. And that would push you back, but it doesn't matter because you're about to leave.
Yeah.
That make sense? Cool. So shoves piece of catalyst dust onto your person, and then javelin, like shot poke, shoves you in that direction. Then back at the temple.
Catalyst supposed to do?
Activate the tunnel
activate the
when you
portal?
get
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah, you have his memorized.
Yeah.
Ooh, 17.
Well, you wanted to be next to her, right?
Yeah.
Wait, are you dying?
No, I'm disappearing. She dropped concentration.
Let's find out what happens.
Natural 1.
So you reappear right back into a piece of lava into the mountain, which doesn't hurt you. That is
No,
only
you're
like
correct.
it's only like maybe 20 feet off from where you were before, but weird wonky shit happens. But you're in like a lava vein, and you're like, oh, doesn't really hurt you. You're fine, but it just sucks because you're like slowly moving in one direction. You
guess it's time to
get the
start
feeling
swimming.
that you're not. Yeah, you get the feeling that you're not like
Just
too
keep
far
swimming.
from where you need to be. Like, and you could probably get your way there if you can like pull yourself out of it. Because there's like an airport. Like you work your way up and you can like, what the fuck? And you can cavern your way back towards the temple if you want. It's not too hard.
So
It just takes
so I feel like I'm pretty close.
very, very close.
I blink there, or I misty step there,
Sure.
because it hasn't been a minute.
Yep. You're right back in the room.
All right, can I start running?
The dude's like, what?
Don't worry about it. I'm covered in lava.
Yeah. You're like, don't worry about it, and the plosive of the about it like just spits love like That's so stupid. Your hair doesn't singe either. It's like you haven't braided it at all yet. It's just still just like flowing. You're very free willy.
Does it have that permanent burnt hair smell though?
No,
Okay, good.
no, he's got urge to herbal. So it's you're
How can I get to Kira?
how do you get? I mean, she's gone. You can ask Rivik.
I just laugh in his face and run off.
More lava. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's your turn.
I got a 17 on my death save.
You got a 17 on your death
You're
save.
stable.
You're stable. And you continue to float in that direction. I'll say you no longer have to roll death saves, but if you choose to, you can start another round of them from fresh in order to awaken, possibly. Does that make sense?
Okay. I was like, why?
You can take the chance
Meaning, like,
of
you
getting
can
a
take a
natural
chance
20.
to getting a natural 20 so you can get up and have agency.
Or I could just keep torpedoing towards.
Or you can
And
just
have
keep
zero
floating.
control of what is happening.
And this is different from
From what?
everything else.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
You're stable right now. Like, you're okay. Well, I mean, and you're just hurtling through the abyss towards this little tube in the
No, he
distance.
has the spin going, so
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
not
he
like,
has this-
it's not like this. It's
You
more
are
like,
hurtling. Yeah. Yeah. You're cartwheeling, hurtling, same thing.
I'm hurling through space.
Not hurling. Hurtling.
So they all move.
Is it your turn then? You're
Yeah.
top, right?
They all move that direction. So the
You
road,
just see Log sit down next to Kira as you look back, being like, what?
the road back here is essentially clear. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
sort
the
of
road's kind of.
diagonally make my way.
Sure, you want
back.
to take a cross cut back?
Yep, another 50 feet back towards paved or not paved, but beaten track.
You actually just end up almost right back on the road right there.
Plus a 20 on my stealth.
Okay, so you're continuing to try to not do
Yep.
footprints. You got it. All right. 20 on your stealth. Okay.
Yep.
Who does that? What does that bring us to then?
Me. Alright. Log, I don't. Okay. Look back over Gaul, who went far away. Start running in his direction. and till I can see him again. Because I saw which direction Gaul was going.
Yeah, you're running in the moonlight dim. You have what, 60-foot dim vision?
Yeah.
So he's 180 feet away from you. How much movement are you gonna get out of that?
I can do 45 with my normal movement.
Okay, which will bring you to 135. You're running like the back rooms, but out inside, just like you can't see it until it's right in front of you, type of thing. You can't see him yet, but you would be running.
Actually,
in the
where's the
right
horse again?
direction. You passed the horse.
No. So like, sorry.
No,
passed-
it was 40 feet off the map.
The
Yeah.
horse is
Right.
here.
Yeah, I would say like you could easily pass the horse, or the horse like as you start to get close and you see it, unless you're trying to soothe it, it's going to get spooked by you.
But it is slowed.
It's slowed.
It is slowed. So it's,
Could I get?
nay.
What I'm wondering is if I can get up on the horse.
You'll have to use your action to dash.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Uh,
On the horse and
yeah.
drop
Drop
concentrate.
slow.
Yeah.
And then you got 40 feet.
Yep.
Well, but if
Well-
if it takes half her movement to get up on the horse, can she?
Because
do
using
that?
her action to dash. So she's gonna use her full movement to get really close to the
But
horse.
she doesn't have movement to get up.
No,
on
no,
the
no. Wait,
horse.
listen. So she's going to use her full movement to get to the horse, and then her action to dash to have extra movement, and then less than half of it is what it's going to take her to get there, and so she'll still have half movement in order to get onto the horse.
You said she used her full movement.
I meant her speed, her distance. Like so she moves 45 feet, right?
Yeah.
Because that's your
Actually,
speed.
If
You
is
could
the horse
also just
moving?
use your action to dash first, and then use less than half of your movement to get there, and then use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It will
but-
work.
I
It's
just
gonna
make
work.
sure
But
that,
the
like-
horse only goes 40 feet. Anyway,
It can also dash.
I know,
So it would
but
go 80.
its movement is only.
Its speed is only 40. Yes, but then
I run faster than the horse.
no,
So
but you run faster than the horse, but the horse gets to go 80 when you still have your action.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know. Okay, I'll get up on the horse. I'll run. We'll get the horse.
You do it
going.
as you want.
No, my intent is to get Gaul in sight.
Roll
so
an animal
that-
handling check
Okay.
to the scared horse that you slowed, that you get up to while you're slowed, and so everything is happening like some very in the stranger in the night that is like a blur because it's slowed going that gets up on top of it. It's like what the fuck is on my back? What the fuck is on my back? That happened very fast. So
It's okay. A 9.
okay, so I want you to roll a d8, and that's the random direction the horse is going to run in.
Beautiful. 3.
That's pretty good because it's like 1, 2, 3. So you'll just be running in that direction, which is still pretty good. So we'll say you're running in that direction because it's north. If you're having you drop the slow, it's moving 80. If the hypotenuse is b squared, probably 80. Then 60. You get.
You went 120 from the horse.
Yeah, you get somewhere. I think
And
you
it
get
went
about.
80.
There's a
and
hill, so that's
60
negative
feet?
30. And then there's a puddle of
You get about
mud.
like 60 feet closer to him, with the horse. So that would put you at what? You were at 135. Hop on the horse. Or I'm sorry. Well, the horse is another 20 feet away from you.
He was 120 away from
So
the horse.
yes, but it was another 20 feet away from you to get on the horse. So,
So
that brings
if
to
you got 60
115
closer.
minus 60 is
60 feet.
75. No, I'm sorry. 65. No. Yeah. No.
If he was 120 away from the
55.
horse,
55.
55.
I can see Gaul.
So you can see him 55 feet. Yeah.
I can't do anything more right this turn, but
cannot.
you know,
You cannot.
but I can still see him, and I can. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
And goes. Cool. Who's next?
go.
Gaul.
Spell?
In
I
so
didn't
in,
use a spell.
because
I
she,
just
so she's
ran.
within 50. What was it? With your
55.
55 feet.
Which means I can see you.
Also, the horse is not coming at you. It's like, aw. So eventually it will get farther away from
I
you.
mean, I can control the horse next turn, maybe.
yeah. You want to roll a higher
Maybe.
animal handling check?
Maybe if I
You'll
can.
get advantage on the animal handling check now because you're on top of it and doing
Okay.
stuff. But
Well, so originally my plan was on this turn to just start heading west again, but now that I see she's also kind of heading west,
she's kind of cutting you off now. Yeah.
now that I see
pass.
that, I'm just going to do another far because it's concentration for a minute. I'm
doing
going
a
to far
fart?
step again.
Far.
That's what I heard too.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
The gaseous form.
And counterspell higher
But no,
level.
it's
this
already
time.
been cast. It's just concentration now.
Oh.
It's already been cast.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And now I'm just concentrating on it.
Never mind.
Unless you can dispel
Sorry.
it.
Yeah,
No,
far
I
step is
can't.
like
I
far step
can't.
is like a
I
thing you
don't
can
have
concentrate, and then you
spell
can just
magic.
teleport for like a minute
Every round.
consistently.
Yeah.
It's,
Once around.
that's why it's a 5th level spell,
Right.
Because you can just gain teleportation.
So yeah, so I dropped my Misty Step when I took that. So yeah, so still going south, I guess. Still another 60, and then another movement action. So another
'Cause it's
120
a bonus action.
because it's a bonus action.
Whoa, dude,
A verbal component only, bonus actions, just like Misty
this
Step.
bugbear does not want to be found. You can see Gaul for a moment, and then they just blink out of it. They just blink out of your vision, and they go. You don't know where they went.
Fucker.
For your information, if you're just going completely south, that's 60 plus. How many? Another 120 total.
Yeah, so another
So,
120 total.
so now you're back to 180 from Trishendi. But
That's okay.
Trishendi's got the horse now, I suppose.
Yay.
Yay. It's okay.
Cast haste on the horse.
New party member.
Yep. No, it's
Kira.
figured out.
Kira. You got 20 on your stealth, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Does she
Zemdek-
punch log?
Does she punch that?
You're not important.
Zemdek, do you have any other types of forms of sight? Okay.
I mean, I can cast a spell to have more forms of sight, but
Okay.
not naturally.
Are you looking behind you to see what's going on, or are you
I'm
just
running.
booking?
Yep.
Okay. I think what you see is coming from behind you, what looks like high beams of like light, of which then cast your shadow very long in that direction, because it's coming from like right here.
So
Okay.
they're like the blue LEDs that blind all of us now.
Yes.
Interesting. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Except like flood, and it
But
is-
since I'm invisible, there's a shadow still?
there's a shadow. Still.
Okay.
And you don't see anything. Even when even if you would turn around to look at this, you don't even see the source of this light. You just see the light on the ground. None of the rest of you see any of this. You don't see this light at all.
Okay.
You don't see any source. You don't see any source of anything.
More
but
of a spiritual.
you
thing.
hear
Yeah.
as
Like that.
something is kind of like Tyrannosaurus Rex, like type of stuff coming closer to you.
Okay.
That's Kira's turn. It's not the end of her turn. I do want you to roll a charisma saving throw for me.
Nat 20.
Ooh, you feel like there's a slight. It's interesting. You've felt this feeling before. You've had that gravity orb before.
Yeah.
You feel like a slight gravitational pull towards back, but you kind of push towards it, and you try to get out of the ring of the light as it, and try to run forward and get out of its pull. Something about it's like almost tractor beam-esque, and yeah, that's the end of her turn.
None of this effect interrupts my compulsion?
Are you scared?
Probably. I'm invisible and there's my shadow on the ground.
You don't like shadows.
Something. And I
Our
hear
bright lights.
big boom, boom
Yeah.
footsteps.
Okay. So I'll say we start at the top, and then we work our way down, depending if stuff works. So we start at 30 DC, then we work our way down for a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Obviously, nat 20 automatically succeeds.
Sure.
I can't even get 30 wisdom.
Nat 20.
You're fucking kidding me. This is a magic.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
Not for this.
The original 19.
This is you trying to pull yourself out of it. Yeah.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So not
Wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save. Yeah, not enough. Yeah, I know you really. You're like, oh, is it magic? Is it magic? Is it magic? Is it magic? I totally get it. I do.
level 10,
Gnomes
you
are awesome.
It was magic when I saved the first time.
Yeah, this is you like trying to pull your. I think it's your own fear, like
Yep.
pulling
Gotcha.
yourself out, and it's not as much as the actual spell that's doing or whatever magic was before.
Okay.
You can't flash a genie.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna wonder.
I mean, I could make it a 24,
It's not enough. It has to
but
be
it's not a
30.
nat 20. So
And that 20 always succeeds, but the DC was 30.
30,
And then it will get, the more times they get flustered or the more times they get like question what it is that they're themselves, they're self-aware, those types of things, then it gets
this
more-
isn't me. This is strange.
This is not what I would do.
Yeah,
Just
what am I
get
doing?
woke.
Type of thing.
So to speak.
So who's next?
Log.
Strangers in the night.
Yeah, seems like you're a little preoccupied right now. I can come back later.
The arm snakes around.
Be very careful.
Slips a note.
You try to do the Riz on the Morhi ride. She's 23, 24. I mean, it's just like,
And this is a really beautiful spot. I see why you picked it. But yeah, no, yeah, we can just chill here, I guess.
roll another Riz check.
Stars are pretty beautiful right here.
This is so funny to roll out during a
14.
combat.
14.
Wait.
Wait.
Sorry, 13. 13.
Wait.
13. Yeah.
13. Okay, so 13.
Little
You
bit
see
better.
Kira's like head turn in the like perfectly western direction. They're just like almost kind of looking at you, maybe kind of looking past at you, and the eyes open, and these like bright lights just beam out of her like it just headlights completely out of it. Not looking at you. You feel kind of like the ground beneath you. You see the light of it being projected there. What's your passive perception?
Fucking 10. Yeah, 10.
10. You don't. You're like, light, too much. And that's what you see. But instead of the apple of the eye, it's the blinding light of the eye.
You were the deer.
Yeah, pretty much the bugbear and headlights at the moment. And you want to do anything else?
Wait, nobody else sees these lights.
They're so far over that way. I mean, they can look back, but I don't think they are.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
it's
like
up to
when
them.
I'm like blinded and I like look away, do I see the shadow being cast?
That's what that was passive perception was for.
So I don't see it.
Not, yeah.
Okay.
So 10's not enough to see that thing. Especially not after being blinded, like,
Right. Yeah. Those. Yeah. Then, I'm just chilling at this point.
You just
we just woke up. All this weird shit's happening. I'm getting teleported somewhere. Like, I'm sitting down.
just of light in your face, and you're just
You're like,
sitting
all my
there.
friends
Well,
are
no,
here.
I mean,
They're
I
fine.
like,
That's
I move my head back, so I'm like, but otherwise I'm still just sitting there.
Okay, it's keeping her company.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay. Who's next then?
That was log. So
We're
these
back at the
guys.
top?
Yep.
top. Yeah.
What do you do, Argus?
Um,
Zemdek, do you have the medallion?
No.
Rivik's medallion.
He tossed you.
No,
something.
I used it. Yeah, I tossed it into Meckel as he was absorbing all of
Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
you ate it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot
You
about that.
No, you told me. You said
You ate it.
yum.
Forgot about
So
that. Go
great.
ahead.
The only thing that's gonna pop out of the
I think I like swung it and like smacked him with it.
yeah.
If I remember right.
I guess I'll run out and be like, can anyone get me to Kira?
Just in front of the whole monastery? Sure. Anybody get me to Kira?
I'm the keeper of the red flame.
You're like, oh, well, I mean, if that's the case.
What the hell? You should get like a card or something.
I'm like bellowing.
FBI badge.
Oh, there's that.
Keeper of the
Okay.
red
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Just do it real quick, Flash.
Please don't do a quick flash.
There's someone who approaches you. It looks like an Ibkest, a phonic Ibkest, that appears to have ram horns that curl back, and then they come down like in a braid. They like braid down, like kind of almost like a kudu spiral down the back, to be very elegant.
That's really cool.
And like, sorry, friend. Most likely, they're not really close by, and they're sure they're going quite far away. But we do have totems spread around the world. You are part of one of the you are said you are the keeper. Many of the primevals were able to, especially the pieces, as we have learned of recently, even, are able to go between our own stations of old primeval worship. We have some in Tacona, we have some in Felvig, and along the road, most of the time, due to the primeval deities, they are waypoints. If you are of the power that I believe you are, you should be able to find your way to them.
Can you point me in the right direction? Do you know how to use them? Or is this something I just got to guess?
Yeah, it is your power, not
Okay.
we are not the ones who have this
Gotcha.
power. Kira has this power because, well, it's different.
It's fine.
It's some in the memory of what she has.
Yes.
But yes, you can get where this is you want to go.
Okay.
I believe this is something that you should know. No,
I'm still learning.
as we all are.
Yes.
Would you like to sit and meditate with me?
I do not have time for that, but I would love to later.
Some other time.
Very well. Would you like me to show you to one of our
Absolutely.
totems here?
Yes, please.
They bring you to one of the plaza where there is like two totems that are just there and kind of like have like different like fire, water, air, earth, primevals represented within them. They appear to be kind of like shrine for all intents and purposes. This is kind of like the primeval version of Word of Recall type of things for them. That's what they have.
Can I try to push through them and see if I can
I would
touch
say
the fire?
I know you haven't like prepared your spells. That's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. I think you can try. What I'll say is that you've never been to any of these other ones, or maybe
Right.
very few. You've probably been to. Well, that's not. You actually did a lot of caravans.
Yeah.
That's actually not true at all. So why don't you roll a history check for me, to see how many you remember and if you might be able to try to push through and see where you're going.
Natural one.
You get
We're
you're like
always in the cabin.
you get super dramatic as like the French horns begin to da, 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 as you reach out da, 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 and nothing happens. It's just hard. It's like the like Father, show me where it is. Where the pit of the stair is in like Inigo Montario, where he's like looking for the thing and his sword just goes, and it's just nothing there, even though it is. But you get the idea.
Yeah, okay, maybe I do need to meditate. Grab the guy.
Okay. So
Help me try to remember this.
Well, first you can put your legs. You have to. I know you're short. It's fine. It's okay. Like it might help if you're not very limber, are you? Okay. So you're doing that, Meckel. What do you want to do?
Meckel continues floating through space because there's nothing else Meckel can do.
Meckel can choose to, if he wants to.
All of my talents are muted or made useless in a vacuum. Everything is vocal,
Right.
sound based.
I'm not trying to
Right,
take away
right.
your agency. So, like, as far as players concerned, when he was willing himself towards a way, he was able to move a type of way and this type of thing. But yes, as far as like vacuum, yeah, it's hard. That's tough.
Yeah,
You don't want to end up here.
You have found my kryptonite.
Yeah. You don't want to fucking end up here.
Wasn't
Yeah.
intentional.
Quit putting me here.
You guys aren't the only campaign that ended up here, and it was not a good time last time either. So, okay.
Actually, here's a question.
Sure.
Because the manipulation of the Ichor isn't as the spell in a lot of ways, do I need to use a vocal component to...
No, you don't need that. It's not the spell. It is
Yeah,
not
I
a
know,
spell.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, so you don't need any components whatsoever when you use that ability. You just do it.
So then, yeah, I will try to come back to
Okay.
myself.
So let's do some death saving throws.
No, I meant, like, let me do something first.
You got to wake up first.
Oh.
You're stabilized and unconscious.
Fine. All right, here we go. I shouldn't have. I got a 9.
9. Okay. See what happens. What I'm going to do, because that's your human part, I'm going to roll death saving throws for your other part over here. It's a nat 1.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm gonna come out powerless.
Your other part's gonna die, and then you're gonna come back.
I'm
just
gonna come
as
back
human.
as like a 5-year-old and be like,
Dad.
"No, I'm not calling you that."
Fire,
I don't
Daddy.
want to be called daddy. That's fine.
Fire.
Who's next?
Me. Back into initiative.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a little zigzag juke, try and dodge the lights.
It's like this wide.
Right, but if I go back into like the underbrush, like
Yeah.
off the road.
Sure. Yeah, I realize this map isn't that helpful.
Right, I know,
honestly.
but like try to use trees
Probably just get rid of it.
trees
I
and
don't know why we're
shrubs
doing this.
and things. So a 22 stealth check to try and
Stealth.
dodge the light and get off.
That's not stealth. That would be dexterity. Like that would be acrobatics, dexterity save, that type of thing. If you're trying to like juke and everything, you're trying to be stealthy. Do me a favor. You were afraid for a moment, right?
Yep.
You can't see anything. Would Zemdak be more comforted if he could see whatever is doing this? Or does he not want to know at all?
I think in this moment, his only goal is to escape.
Okay.
So it doesn't necessarily matter.
You're in full self-preservation.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just full eyes locked straight ahead. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, not even down the road, but like that was why I was saying like if I could get off like behind trees and shrubs and try to block whatever this light is from seeing me.
Sure. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna say. I want to say this is tough. I'm sorry. I don't really have a mechanic for this because of.
That's fine.
Yeah. Let's do a stealth first and see what happens, and then we'll go from there.
That was 22.
22. Okay. Right. I'm sorry. 22. Fuck. It's still pretty fucking good. I think you're able to get out of the spotlight.
Okay.
And what you do from there is up to you.
50 more feet of move
way?
and dash.
That way?
Probably have to go more like at an angle to get off the road.
Sure. This is the first time you're out of the spotlight, right?
The spotlight just hit me,
Yeah.
and so I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
since it hit you,
Correct.
you finally got out of it.
Yep.
Okay, so you're kind of like going off here,
Yeah.
trying to like dive into behind something so that it's not casting shadow on you anymore. If it
Correct.
finds you, that type of thing, you got it. Absolutely. Keep track of how far you are that way, because I can't.
Another 50 feet.
So it makes you 40 feet off the map.
Yeah.
Please write that down.
Okay.
Are you stopping and hiding, or are you still booking?
Still booking it.
Okay. You got it.
Trisheni.
I gallop as far as I can with the horse. It should be 100 feet away from Gaul. Just slow down, buddy. Come on, and cast slow on him
Hey,
because I don't have to see him.
40 would bring you to exactly within 120 feet.
No,
80
well,
feet
80
of
feet.
movement from the horse.
I know
horse.
the extra 80 minus the 180 will give you 100. Would bring you within 100 feet
100.
of them.
That's what I said. Yeah,
But you
and
don't really.
my range is
know.
120. I don't have to see the creatures.
You don't, but
Do you know
you
where
need
he
to you need to pick the spot that they're in.
He was.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying there's a chance that you could miss him.
I would be taking my best guess in the
Sure.
direction that he was going before.
Roll an intelligence check
Okay.
or survival.
He also, it's also a 40-foot square, so
yeah,
I do
no,
have
it's
a
pretty
margin
big.
of
I'm
error.
it's not a big chance you're
error.
gonna miss him, but there's still a chance.
Intelligence or survival?
Yeah,
15 intelligence.
I think you're okay. I think you probably snag him there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's another wisdom saving throw for you. You're doing like trigonometry in your head, and you're like calculus, and you're like, if he went
Yeah.
this way last time I saw him, And
He's not that smart.
if you continue to move the way the crow flies, and I'm
Yeah.
moving across the hypotenuse. Look,
22.
What the fuck, man?
18 on the die.
Gall's good.
there's a chance that these guys could get the fuck away, and we're gonna have to have some different stuff. So that's your action, and that was your horse's movement.
And you went, did you go due south or did you keep going on the trajectory? Or,
I went
you need to roll
towards
that
you.
animal handling check at advantage to see if you were able to fully control.
So log cut like straight south.
and now she's cutting towards.
Yeah,
that.
she's still
17.
Yeah, it's enough. Yeah,
probably
you can be
slightly angled, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
I mean,
Moving on.
no. Well,
Log.
Gall.
yeah.
Gall.
Ooh.
No, I didn't know who it was. I was asking. Jesus, chill.
Can I tell that she attempted to cast slow on me?
You felt like you saved against a spell, yeah. And that was like the second time it felt like the same spell. Or the third time. I don't know. I don't remember.
Second.
Okay, wait, so you're now how far away from me?
100 feet.
100.
What are you doing?
I'm going to. I want to go west, but she'll see me if I go west.
Would Log know that? Or Gall know that?
Forget about it.
Well, I mean, 'cause he's got the other side, so he saw you when
Yeah.
you were going to southwest.
Yeah.
So he knows that you're cutting him off, basically.
You're also now within 120 feet of him, so he can straight up see you.
Yeah, no. I've. It's more, can Gall do the math to know that I could cut you off?
Yeah.
right.
That's what I was asking.
And so I mean,
Gall's
like,
just, he's a survivalist. That's
Yeah.
all. it
Right,
is.
yeah,
He
it's just
won't
like-
do the math. He'll just be like, you would get to me faster, just because he can survive,
Yeah.
and so you just have instinct when it comes to that.
You moving there.
You do the math when it comes to survival. He's just on pure instinct. He has
Yeah.
pretty good instinct.
I think what I'm going to do is, I know she's trying to cut me off, and so I'm going to do another far step southeast.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
You go this way.
yeah.
And movement,
I'm sick
action.
of putting you guys off the map so people can't see you. So you're going to.
So now I'm doing another 120 just now instead of due southeast.
So
Okay.
not that way, towards me essentially.
No, because you're heading west. So I'm heading.
I mean me physically.
Oh yeah.
Like he's coming this direction.
No, because
No?
No, southeast. That's south. This is east.
yeah, that's
he's going
east. This is
southeast.
west.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm.
Where's
okay.
my compass?
Oh, so instead of straight off the map, you were going. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You're cutting back a little bit.
Right. Yeah. So I'm basically, I'm kind of backtracking. That's because I know
That's
they're.
compass.
I'm trying to evade.
Oh, that
Them.
helps.
So yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You're just all of your action far step. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you're pretty fucking far from them now. You got to be like about 200 feet from her now, because you were 100 and you're moving like another 120 and moving another. I think like probably 220. So you're really fucking far away.
And you don't know where you
Sucks fighting people that are literally at your same level, doesn't it?
And not trying to engage, just trying to.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Matt's just over there rocking.
200 feet away from me?
That's what he's. What, 2 or 220?
220.
You said
220. Let's say 220.
Okay.
Because you also moved away from her southeast. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're. I mean, at this point, it's like it's almost
Chase rules.
meat and potatoes at this point.
Well, almost.
As long as
Kira's
I keep
turn.
concentrating.
I have things.
No,
I
it's been a while since I looked at. I have things.
Kira's turn.
Yeah. Okay. Log. Who's on foot? Who's touching the ground?
Everyone but Trisheni.
But Trisheni?
I'm not.
Well, these two aren't here.
Yeah.
No, buddy. I'm
in
sorry.
the mountain.
Gall, Log,
So you,
Zemdak. are all
Zemdak
on the
feels
ground.
Log. You now also start to feel it.
I didn't know where it is.
You see that
That'd be the problem.
Kira's body isn't moving from it. Like the 5-foot square that she's inhabiting is the only one that's not shaking. And Gall also feels the hard to tell the rhythm because you're, but you definitely feel like kind of earthquakey. Y'all feel like there's an earthquake happening.
Even me all the way up in the mountain.
I think Trisheni not as much
That
because
far?
Gallop. Yeah.
so not as much, but no, I don't think so.
I'm at spiritual torpedo right now. So.
You got a 22, right?
Yep.
Take a picture of it.
Nat 20.
It's an ad 20.
Yeah.
As you just kind of like glance back, just because you're doing what it is that you're doing, because you had to dive through, so you kind of picked yourself up, glance back, and kept running. You see like as the light kind of like blinds the source of it, as you couldn't kind of see, and as the light kind of shifts and sweeps to the left, in the southward direction, you can now see something as your eyes then adjust to hold there, and you see this thing just like ethereally walking, almost like an astral projection of it, just moving there in some type of avatar-like state,
Coming from the west.
moving in that direction with this like you can see this like closed-eyed, very almost like judgment face of Kira kind of locked all the way in the side here, with this superimposition of like like skeletal and gauntness, as well as this thing is just moving. It seems to be able to see you in this type of thing, being in like some sort of ethereal thing, but because you're still stealthing, can't always find you.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
This is probably terrifying. So you can roll again if you want.
It's just a wisdom save, right?
Yeah,
It's only a 16.
16. So not enough yet, but that brings the DC down to 20. This thing is basically. Honestly, we should be moving it to the low end so you can see what this thing is basically just like it's almost like it's listing from side to side too as it moves, and it's moving very fast because its strides are like 15 feet in between. It's so fucking tall. So you see like this seems to be like some sort of avatar of Kira in some sort of like astral projective, ethereal avatar-like state that she's putting into like not quite this dimension, like not quite this plane, but a plane just kind of like the astral, like that's, or kind of like the ethereal that's like layered on top of it. And in this form, as the more Hirai may be able to do, she's trying to find you. It's like she's evoking the avatar state, but a different kind of thing. Cool. That's what she's able to do. She's not able to find you quite yet. You do see that. You notice that the objects off to the left will kind of rustle, and then the spotlight goes there immediately, and the hand comes up, and all of the trees in that area. Log, you see far off in the distance. There's like some sort of like light. It's not quite as prominent, but now you see it like become much brighter as the light now starts to become a spotlight and shows through this realm. You don't see the thing, but you see the light being casted by it, and you see trees and bushes and shrubs and rocks from that area just be entirely uprooted and just be sucked as if it threw a very strong gravitational force and tractor beam towards this position out of fucking nowhere. That's what you see, and that was her turn. Whose turn is it now?
Log.
Is that a problem?
She's looking at you with the big like headlight eyes, and you see like her hand up now, and like you're kind of like right in the way of her hand, so she's like on your face, like.
Oh, that feels weird. Okay, I'm just gonna move. Can I tell that she is controlling, piloting this thing?
You can't see the thing.
Can't see
You
the
can
thing.
just see the light that's being casted. And what you see is like as if this tree and this rock were all like magnets, and it was being pulled together like by Magneto, is like kind of all like condensing into a ball up like maybe 15 feet up in the air, where that would be, but you don't see it.
Start looking around. Fuck, where's Trisheni? What the fuck? And I'll stand up.
You stand up.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Hey, where'd you go?
Where is everybody? That's my turn. That's such a long turn. Okay, who's next?
Top of the order.
Top of the order. Michael.
You better catch me.
I have no way to catch you. I came as far as I could.
Another failure. Or eight. Yeah, 2 failures.
That's another failure for this.
Well, of course, we're connected.
And it stops. Just like how when somebody does this while you're sleeping, you like you wake up because you can't breathe because your like survival instinct kicks in. Like there's a part of you that's like dying, if not almost completely dead, that forces you to wake up. You don't have access to the liquor right now, though, as you kind of reach out and you don't have it.
What do I see?
You see, you're much closer to this now kind of pool noodle.
Well, I didn't see it before, so.
For your play reference,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
much closer to this thing right now, and you still feel from behind you something not so great, just hairs hanging on the back of your neck. Something's very, like you feel like you're being chased.
And I have some of that stuff.
Catalyst.
You have a catalyst dust.
Have you been through a well wall before?
But he's got Argus
Yeah.
memories.
So that looks like a well wall from the outside.
So what I'm going
Like a
to do,
continuum.
though,
Wormhole.
is it like in a satchel or something? Or you just throw the dust at me?
Yeah.
He just like
Tube
shoved it
or
into his
something,
shirt,
pouch.
something like that.
It's like, it has a little pouch.
Yeah, a
Okay.
little pouch.
I'm going to ignore that for now.
Okay.
And instead, what I'm going to do is I still have that bag of ashes of Argus. I'm going to consume it.
All of it?
As much of it as I can before I start choking on the... I'm doing you, but the cinnamon challenge.
My problem is, you literally were like, "I'm gonna consume you and not choke on it."
Well, what I'm trying to do is get
The
his...
cinnamon challenge.
Yeah, the cinnamon challenge.
It's basically Fireball.
Yeah. Trying to sort of like bring more of his power.
I'm gonna put
To
you in
bear.
my
Sure.
mouth until I choke on it.
Yeah.
In my mouth? Okay, go
But
ahead.
so far, when I consume stuff,
So you wake up, feel like you're being chased, don't feel like you have access to your Ichor powers, see like a well wall continuum in front of you.
I know there's something behind me.
Feel like a lump, reach into your pouch
Argus,
where you
I
have the
need you.
ashes and just go all in like the span of like 3 seconds, 4 seconds.
Oh, I thought about this,
Perfect.
but I'm desperate. I can't talk. I can't do anything else.
Okay,
So
go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw, more my
I'm
dear.
gonna rely on the power of. I shouldn't have, but yeah, I got a 5. Do I cough and it projects me closer to the?
This is what happens. You feel as you like. Are you trying to swallow it or just put it in your mouth?
I'm basically just trying to.
Shut up, Cody.
I didn't even start on that one.
Yeah. I felt it. I just felt it. I felt your brain moving.
Yes, I'm basically taking. Well, let's just say I'm trying to consume it as much as possible.
Okay, cool.
So yes, I'm
Very,
trying
very
to
dry
swallow
ash,
the,
so like,
yeah.
yeah, it sucks. And god damn it, Cody. Like,
You stop saying it, I'll stop laughing.
you swallow as much as you can.
Yep.
You feel like something is disgorging from you as like your throat begins to swell up, like something is becoming larger and larger within it.
All right, I will mimic the goat and try to breathe out.
Okay.
So that the flame goes that way, but I go that way.
So you want to like try to tumble around?
I'm trying to use it as a jet engine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
As propulsion.
Yeah.
So you're spewing it in the opposite direction you want to go. So you can go.
Yeah.
You got
I
it.
mean, I've
So you'll
been in outer space.
go upside
before.
down, and you like, and then as you look behind you, you see
Yep.
all these hands coming at you.
And then
You. And what comes out is not fire.
uh-oh.
What comes out is
Lots of
you got a
little
5,
Arguses.
right? You got a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Here, Iker.
Are you? What's your hit points at?
63.
Oh, okay. You might survive.
I mean, 42.
102.
No, you want to go less.
You might survive
You
this.
might.
Is it, if it's radiant damage, I'm resistant.
It's fire.
Yeah, I know, but
This
So
is
the-
like taking
The
a-
way of Argus is very into burning yourself. and
yes, I
very,
realize.
There's a lot of that until you get enough immunity of
Self-flagellation.
it.
You take 37 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As what is disgorged from you is not fire, but the form of an arm and a hand, of which the edges. Remember how I talked about like how the edges of like glass and crystal are sometimes the color of the glass or the crystal, but it's far more translucent in the center as the light has to go through more on the edges. So it's like that, but it's like of an arm that is like glowingly kind of an orange and bright red on the edges, but is mostly translucent in the center if you look at it like this. That comes out of your mouth, similar to how it disgorged from the doll. The hag's doll of Argus's likeness that is coming out of you, and it retches and grabs each side of your cheek and pulls itself out. You see these glowing, beautiful, flowing red manes, as there is an avatar of Argus that emerges from you as this shimmies your mouth past the butt and over the knees.
I let it linger there for a nod.
Yeah. And then,
That one's for Cody, right?
perfect. And then you, once it finally exits it, like it kind of whips its hair around and grabs you predator arm style and smiles at you very like Fabio style. This is what you imagine ideally of what your god would be. Not what actually Argus is, but like what you want him to be for you. Would you like to add anything? What do you envision the ideal of your god to be?
Well, it's made of Vicar. No, it's just a fiery humanoid form. Indistinct.
So almost Jinn-like as it looks
Yeah.
back to you. It does the whole like eyebrow thing, and its eyes
Sparkle.
go on fire, and smirks and smiles and like short capri like linens with no shirt and
Fiery nipples.
Just like
fire nipples. As a
You have a weird memory back of Argus running through the fire carrying a log.
It's back.
Dun, 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 dun.
God, it's like Baywatch with fire.
That was like what second, third episode.
That was early.
Deep,
on.
deep
That was
Right,
early.
but he has my
early.
memories. So
Yeah.
Oh, that is true. I feel sort of
So
like,
you, so you
a
just
little
fully,
disturbed.
it's fully like this, pretty much.
please don't.
fully-
Please, keep your shirt on. And
Dun, 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 dun. As you just like the grabs you, predator handshake does, and then turns around and just like jet engines appear below like the bottoms of their feet, and they have like one leg up, and just whoosh, and you just get propelled towards the other direction as they swing you around, and then you bash through the well wall continuum, and as that avatar dashes to the other side, you bash through one wall, and on the other side of the circumference, as you're in the interior, it shatters and disperses into like just embers and sparks. And you're there as the well wall continuum's current starts to take you down river. What are you doing?
I'm going to. That's disturbing as fuck to Matt. I don't know about the. I'm going to try to grab the sides of the well wall or whatever, and
Okay.
kind of like.
That's hard, but yeah.
Well, I'm trying to direct the exit to.
Usually, so the exits are pretty. Yeah, you'd be able to see an exit. Usually, most of the time they're on the edge before it exits out into abyss and then shoves you.
Yeah,
out.
I don't want to go to the abyss.
Cool. You're trying to control your.
Yeah,
exit.
and
Okay, cool.
and so I want to hone in as much as I can on Argus's presence.
You got it. I think what's going to happen. Roll perception check for me is going to be the best part of this.
23.
23. Okay. I think what you see down the way is what looks like an exit that kind of has the similar shape and embossment of a well wall, kind of like pressed up against, you know, those like needle things where you put your face in and you can see your face. It's kind of like that up against the well, up against the continuum, where it's like kind of like a well wall up against that. Looks closed. But you know what opens these things?
Yeah. No, I got that. I guess I will try to use the catalyst dust to open it.
Yeah, you want to pull it out?
Yep.
While that's happening, you are meditating. Roll a religion check for me.
I better not be coming
Natural
up
one.
like your ears.
That's 3 in a row, isn't it?
What type of god are you?
How is this possible? You
You wanna
have
give
like
me-
a Will Wheaton
You gotta give me
curse.
advantage?
Then it'll probably
It'll
get a
just be 2
negative one.
ones.
No,
Right.
it wasn't.
How is this possible? You know, this is too much fun. I think it's just gonna hurt like hell.
I'm
but
okay
you,
with
like,
that
I think
for
you start
him.
to meditate and you start to see like, oh wait, I see it. And you, at first it's like all white or all black, and you're like, and you start to see like this little mode of like, I see it. It's like, I guess there you go, and you can see like the pinprick of something. You're like, okay, and all of a sudden you are hit in the back of the fucking skull as hard as possible. It's like a massive cinder brick wall just bashed in the back of you as Meckel's body just smacks into the back of you, shoves you into the totem. As the totem obliterates, you go like instinctively on fire and start to incinerate parts of the wooden totem that then become big and form like a portal as you get shoved into it, and both of you. So there's this Meckel just comes out of nowhere, and you both just exit. And you're gone in like that. In the span of like half of a second, you just and just gone.
And one of
And then I
One of the
immediately start
totems
thinking of
So,
Kashani.
so what does the guy that's helping me meditate say as he has his eyes closed?
I don't think he's. It's one of those things where he's like, be very quiet. And make sure you concentrate. You know, it doesn't even. It happens so fast they don't even notice. Very cartoon style.
Does the totem actually like blow up?
Yeah, no, the totem like shatters. They went into it way too fast, and because it shattered, it became made of pieces of kindling, and you were just instinctively like fire, and so you just put them all, ignited them all, and then it created
A portal.
thing that was about to happen, and you kind of got sink or swim shoved through it violently.
Totally Argus style.
Yeah,
Am I back in the
you
world?
guys can
Learn by doing.
You guys got to beat a 25. You guys can
what?
roll together, and you can add them together for
I'll make sure I roll my natural one.
a check to see if you can get to Trisheni.
All right.
What am I rolling?
I got a nat 20. You better roll better. Oh my god! That's
Again?
4!
Again? Seriously?
Do you have any world inspirations?
Yes, I do.
That's 4 nat 1s in a row?
Yeah,
Why
isn't
don't
it
you
fun?
pick a different fucking die?
All right, fine.
That's
You gotta
so
retire that
statistic-
die, my dude.
It's the one that gave me 2 nat 20s today.
It only rolls those 2 numbers.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, I'll use
I think
one of my
Kevin
words
put some
first.
juju on that shit.
Okay. I have to get higher than a 5.
You have to get a 5 or higher.
18.
There you go.
Hey.
All right,
You
so
slam into the back of
So
it.
you slam, like you go almost like you instinctively like
too much fun.
push things on fire and like almost go unconscious for a minute because you just absolutely just sucker hit in the back of the neck, and you tumbling before each other, and Michael's like ah and grabs onto you, and you grab onto him, and you're just like ah on top of each other, and then you're like no, I'm the adult here. I have to concentrate. I am absolutely the adult here, and you think. And you see Argus trying to concentrate. What do you do? Because you're thinking of you almost had me say Trishani. Fucking Mandela effect.
I think of the tall, hairy one.
That's why.
Not
would-
long?
I will say, think of Trishani is what I'll say.
Trishani.
Yep.
Big open spaces, tall, hairy mage.
Yeah.
I mean,
Big ears.
And I
long
will
snout.
give you an inspiration.
Bardic.
Yeah. What do you
Bardic
say while
inspiration.
you're in there, or sing, or what do you do while you're doing inspiration?
For your sake, think of her.
You think of your sister.
No.
Because you
no,
got nat 20, you got an 18, it's fine. Like you're just like, no, not that one. The other one.
The other one.
What are you talking about?
Wait,
That's why I
your
got my
sister's
nat
that
1.
Yeah. You think of your sister, you're like, wait, no, not that one. I really care for her. I love her because
She's
she's my
useless
sister,
to us.
but not that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you guys are gone. Trishini, you're moving very fast, right?
yeah, we're, riding along at 80 feet
So
per
if
round.
something is moving really fast and something else starts, like, opens in existence, it also starts moving fast. Theory of relativity makes it look like it's almost not moving and just keeping pace with you. So what happens is that this flaming fireball of Argus and what you hear behind you is as you hear, and then you instinctively just kind of glance behind you, you see a ball of Argus and Meckel on fire with looks like some pieces of lava still aside that is just hurtling through the air, kind of keeping pace with you for a bit as it's using the momentum, as it's slowly starting to arc down. As you're going through the air, this like hurtling fireball, and you just see Argus' face. His hair's still down too, so it's like,
I got this shit ass grin on my face. I'm like,
And that's where we're gonna stop this episode. We love you very much. We'll see you next time. Stay tuned, and as always, what's up? Stay safe out there. Bye.
Adios.
Bye.